in euphoria.
Boom. Oh, resub from Reddington. Let's go, bro. Gotta go live on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Quick intermission to go live on YouTube. And then pop out my Twitch chat. And then... Wait. Rest in peace, Los Ratones? What happened? Chat, what happened? Chat, what happened? Los Ratones is cooked. They're out. No playoffs. K Corp win traded. K Corp win trades and upset AFK the last 10 minutes versus G2. No fucking way. They lost and now G2 won and now they're out. Wow, that is fucked up. So it was out of their hands whether or not they made it, because why? Did they lose their game? Yeah, okay. It says so Los Ratones lost, and then the next two games, like something like one team had to win, and both times that team didn't win. They lost, then Na'Vi lost, then K Corp lost, and then Fnatic lost. Wow, that is so fucked up, bro. I hate that. I hate that for them. It sucks when that happens, but I think there's no point in dwelling on how unlucky that was, that those three games, it fucking blows that happened, because there's 3 chances for you to just get it. But I feel like if you are a fan of the team, or if you're on the team and something like that happens, the healthiest and the best mindset to have to move forward is, damn, if we played a little better and won one more game, it would have been in our hands the whole time. That's like the worst feeling is at the end of the season, you're just like, oh my god, like all this domino effect fucked us over. But if you have a victim mindset about that, it's just not good. It still sucks. It still sucks, for sure. It's happened to so many teams where they just get fucked over like that. K Corp inted on purpose. Yeah, I mean, honestly, every single time at Worlds this happened to me, where a domino effect, like we would go 3-3, and then we would be the only group in the entire, out of the 4 groups at Worlds, we would be like the only team that went 3-3 and didn't make it to top 8. Like we would go 3-3, and then we'd like lose the head-to-head to the other 3-3 team, and then everything would just be so set up so that we don't even get to play a tiebreaker. We're just out, and like it was just like so fucked up because it happened like 5 times. I think I went 3-3 at groups literally like 5-6 times, maybe like 6 or 7 times. Don't say 6-7. For the love of God, don't say 6-7. And yeah, I don't have that victim mindset about it. It is unlucky. It is what it is, but we should just win one more game. Every single time. We should just win one more game. There are personal grudges between these two. I know they downplayed it in their interview with. Does win trading happen in pro play? No. No, it does not, guys. People just throw.
Have him switch teams, play against him, and not
want to slam him.
Yeah. Also, it can be tough to, when the
LEC
cameras
loses
are on, when the
200K
lights
viewers
are on, to
minimum.
say what you really feel.
With
I
Los
think that the
Chatones
ultimate
losing?
grudge
Jesus,
match
I know.
What they really feel will be shown on the Rift today. There we go. As it is, again, two teams that are that are winless, rather. Neither one has picked up a
K-Corp didn't win
game
trade. They were
Shopify
just 100%
Rebellion
qualified,
really
so they didn't
struggling.
try
I
that
have
hard.
them very
That's
high
a real
on my power
thing.
rankings. I'm not going to say
I don't know the
exactly
context. I literally just got back home from the farmers market, but like if they made playoffs 100% and that match doesn't matter to them, it could be really easy for them to just not put in max effort in the draft. Why would they show their best picks, their best strategies, their prio in draft, and their best setups in game if the game for them doesn't matter? It's not a win trade. It's not like they tried to lose. They just didn't give max effort to win, because if they did, they would be showing their real champ priority for playoffs before playoffs actually starts.
But the head coach Swiffer is now here for Dignitas.
It's also a good time to like try something out in scrims, right? Like imagine you like in scrims you play a certain comp and you're like not 100% confident on it. Okay, let's play that experimental style on stage and see what happens and see if we can pull it off on stage. It's a good time for you to do that.
Oh, he's hiding on the side.
He's incognito mode.
Welcome, Swiffer.
Yeah, welcome Swiffer, because that was the final piece to the Dignitas puzzle that wasn't here in Los Angeles. Again, it's been tough. Talking with the team, I got to see it.
You need to watch both the games.
How hard review was with the coach remote. We've heard Team Liquid talk about that as well. Yeah, it's not.
I'm down to discuss and watch the games with the boys.
But now they do have
after LCS maybe
under one roof. Let's see if that.
Where's the rest of the boys? I called them on Discord.
Is this impactful for
Look,
the winner here?
I'm in this chat by myself.
Lives alive for a chance at making the bracket stage, but Team Liquid and Lion are also going to be watching this very closely, because it changes who gets the bye and who has to play a best-of-1 qualifying game.
So, just so everyone is up to date on stakes, we're going to mention this frequently.
Yep.
But loser,
I said horny as fuck right now. Someone pick up.
0-3. Can't make it.
0-3. Can't make it in. Last place of Swiss. Winner still might be out.
Hey, I'm here. Hey, I got your text. I'm here.
And if it's Dignitas,
holy fuck, bro. I'm
Shopify
stroking my shit right
wins,
now.
they'll play
I
Lion,
got lotion on my
because
dick.
the way the strength of victory tiebreaker works.
All right.
Why do you
Since
sound so
those
different?
Two teams have beaten those two teams, the winner
I'm not home right now.
victory, which will then
I'm picking up
advance
food.
the team. It's a really interesting
What
way
you
the
getting?
tiebreakers work. I'm sure we had a lot of tiebreaker
Pho.
experts today after Europe almost had like an 8-way tie.
Theirs was
Where at?
crazy
Where
with
at?
all
Is it
best
full of
ones
us?
Yeah,
throughout,
they didn't
yeah.
talk about why it was happening. They just talked about
I can't
what needs to happen. So I think
reveal my location. Otherwise, the ops might
if
get
Dig
me.
wins, they'll play TL at the
Really?
end of the day. If Shopify wins,
Okay.
they'll play Lion at the end of the day.
You have that much motion that you have ops that will come find the FUT place?
Yeah,
this
I
FUT
pull
place
up.
this FUT place must suck ass if you don't want to give them a little bit of extra business boost. It's okay.
Oh no, I mean it's really good, but like I got to keep it on the
a
down.
hidden
Like
gem.
I don't want to blow up the spot, but it's so good. It's probably like the best FUT ever. Yeah, but I can't tell you. Sorry.
Holy shit. Okay. That's all good. Just can you DM it to me? I'm actually curious. I've been looking for good FUT places that's not a 1 hour drive.
Okay, I mean it's all right. I mean the place we go in downtown is pretty good.
Full of Osh?
No, that place is ass.
That place is ass. Thank you. Oh my god. I mean, it wasn't ass. It was just like not amazing.
Or if he's got something spicy, because
Tian Hong, that place is good.
Oh, that place is insane.
Was his champion pool hype coming in? He did a
Well,
preseason interview.
I hope you have
He
fun.
did a preseason interview where
I'm gonna be in this
their
call
coach
by
Revan
myself,
said
waiting
one of the
for
conditions of him joining was that
the real
I was
ones
going
to pull
let
up,
him
but
expand and
just
explore his
gonna-
champion pool.
Wait, I forget. Were we talking yesterday about Riftbound or Magic? What were we talking
Yeah.
about?
You were telling me you were going to you were doing a Magic thing tonight, or was it yesterday night?
Maybe just play the Orion.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Do you play Magic?
No, I don't play, but I played in middle school.
Counter matchups, but
Okay.
I didn't know you played, bro. Like, who got you into it?
Well, I'm a noob.
Oh, okay.
The first time I played was with I'm a Cutie Pie. I mean, I'm a giga noob.
I'm still waiting.
I mean, it's okay. You're better than me for sure. I haven't played.
I was like remembering all the rules or like relearning all the rules.
Yeah, like
yesterday.
tapping and like fucking like things come in upside down and shit.
Yeah, and like what all the affixes mean.
Oh, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure that
so
there's probably
definitely
added like
something
fucking
more
like
mobile.
20
I
new
feel like the
affixes
Jarvan
since
would have pushed
since
him
I was
a
in middle
bit
school
away
for
from
real.
Oriana when X
Yeah.
locked it in that
So you've been
early.
playing?
So looking forward to seeing.
No, I played yesterday for the first time in like a year. But it was
With
just a lot of
PewDiePie?
fun. I would play again. No, not with Cutie.
Oh, okay.
You play Ripbound?
No, I haven't even. I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't even seen a single card. I know it's pretty big though, right? Golden Glue plays Riftbound. He's a huge TCG guy.
To really show the true
Yeah.
identity of what the Dignitas composition
I didn't know Golden Glue played.
When I look at Shopify's
He
composition,
Meteos?
went to a tournament, like one of the first Riftbound tournaments in. I think it was either here in.
Oh yeah, I think he played at it. It was in like off season.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty crazy that he's like pretty sweaty about it, which is nice. Well, did you play?
That doesn't get dove.
I played like once time, man. It was when LCS was in Vancouver. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, I gotta go. Sorry, bye.
Okay.
He has too many options to really fully ban away, which is why they just threw the ban at the Kaisa and moved on.
Yeah, and also the Poppy is something Ignar likes to play.
Hello?
Really give a headache to champions like Mbessa and Akali.
Hello?
So looking at that support pool instead.
Hello?
Now,
Yellow?
Shopify Rebellion,
Yo, what's up, bro?
We get to see if that's an Mbessa
Yo, wasn't there
jungle
someone
or if
else
they're
in
gonna
here?
Pivot to something else.
Yeah.
Mbessa, again, can be flexed to the top
we finished
lane.
up.
I would have expected more of a support, so they hold that
let me just clean up a little bit.
Someone in the group chat said, horny as fuck right now, someone pick up.
So it seems like maybe I mean, support counter pick.
That's weird.
Who was that? Who the hell was that?
In the past, and is the Vi locked in? So
I
they're saving that for
could not tell you.
Saving support.
Any thoughts on being 9 minutes late? Not taking El Cisco streaming seriously? Making a mockery out of the whole system?
I was literally here an hour early. I was watching Fnatic completely fuck over Los Ratones.
Do you think it's a grand conspiracy?
Now I hate Fnatic.
My chat told me 3 teams that could have easily won their game lost their game to fuck over Los Ratones.
Yep. Including Los Ratones themselves.
And he wants to test the client.
Do you think Los Ratones is actually win trading Los Ratones?
I don't know. It pisses me off seeing these fans try to be like, yeah, but Los Ratones also lost. It's like, dude, who cares? These other teams could have got them in anyway.
It's funny when you see that because
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, I think they're really...
They lost the game with Reckless having 0 deaths on Bard and Velia having 10-0 on Silas. What?
Yep, you could see.
I mean,
how do you lose the game while being 10-0?
So he's going to be standing really far back.
How are we missing the forest for the trees? Who gives a fuck? Los Ratones dropped 12 deaths and Sion.
True sustained damage on this team.
The other teams should have played better.
Either, since it's difficult.
Dude, I just feel bad for Reckless. He's literally up 13 CS on Alistair, nearly doubling him, 0 deaths, and 14 vision score ahead, and his team's just letting him down.
Dude, are you actually a Reckless hater because he doesn't suicide?
A lot is going to be on the shoulders of Palafox for this game on Dignitas' side.
Oh, okay, I washed my hands.
Already touched the bowl.
No, I'm not a Reckless hater. I'm the opposite. I'm a Reckless stan. He's the only Western world champion, excluding Season 1 Freak Spaceman.
That's a great question to ask Twitch chat, actually.
That's a great poll, yeah.
He's won Worlds, has the highest KDA as support,
over under,
and you think he's not the GOAT.
3.5.
3.5, I like that. So
Yeah,
if it's,
that's
if
my
it's
feel.
under,
And he's won
no,
Worlds.
Meteos is right. He's pretty
Maybe
goated.
that's way too low, because who's he really going to be?
He's
playing
kind
on
of the
Jhin
GOAT,
or-
It's the
honestly.
No, I'm putting it at
Dude,
4.5.
I swear to God,
Final one? All right, if we can
the,
get a Twitch poll, how
the
many
thing that I
times
hear
will
about all the
contracts
fucking
also
time
always
is
say
like
over under.
So-
Reckless didn't die, therefore he played
so
bad.
4.5 as the barometer right there. Either way, Shopify Rebellion's composition definitely wants to go for
I think it
the
depends on who
dive.
he's
They have a long
playing.
range follow-up with the Varus, and then on the side of
Dude, like,
I think it's
People-
weird to literally never die on like one of the melee supports. But I mean, like, it's not just black and white. Like, you can't just look at the number. Like, you literally have to watch the game.
Far away. Shopify Rebellion
Yes, Alina.
versus Dignitas. Okay, apparently chat is saying a lot of 6-7, which I don't. Technically, 67
It's,
is above 4.5.
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
set it at 6.5 just so we can
obviously
get...
KDA is not the whole story, but like a support having a really
totally
that's pretty
with
sus,
that.
because I feel like normally on
That's okay.
support, like you have to
Either way,
take
that is
advantage of the
all
fact that
Ultimate
you dying doesn't fucking matter, and like
Well, be
by
careful saying that, Jack,
dying
because we
sometimes
say
you can
see, we have the power.
like have
You
a
can't just
net positive
casually
play
throw
for your
that in,
team,
'cause
even
they're
if you
gonna
die.
throw it up.
So if you're intentionally not
Alright,
dying, I
phase
feel like
has
you're
begun
probably
for
missing out on
Shopify
some
Rebellion
shit.
versus Dignitas. A reminder,
Yeah.
the loser is
That is
out
for
of
sure
contention
the
for
correct
bracket stage. The winner
assessment
will have a
of
best of
support
one
death.
elimination
Right.
There's a lot of
ahead
plays
them
where it's
right
actually
after
correct to
FlyQuest
let them kill
versus
you, right? It's like
at the top
you
of
should
the
put yourself in a
screen
position
after
where
this one. So stick around
You can
for
if
die
they
and
kill you,
free
they've
kill.
invested
Yeah.
too much, and it's going to be bad for
Very
them.
calm.
Like if you feel like dying is just a complete mistake. I mean, I think that's true for like legit everyone though, not but support more than everyone else because obviously there's least valuable.
So it was really eerie for like a minute.
It takes you out of the moment, you know.
No, I agree.
Yeah, trying to build it up.
And you should also put yourself in a spot where
he was completely selfless that game, dropping 12 deaths, and his team couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, I mean, Baus was setting up a lot of plays, I'm sure. That's 12 opportunities for his team to win the game, and
you were in your comfort zone.
Yeah,
no one's capitalizing.
You know, I feel you, Velia. I've lost the game being 10-0 as well.
Let's catch up, though, on expectations for this, because when we look at junglers like J4 and Vi, immediately, Jad, I'm thinking they can look for early action. If anything is going to happen early in this game, do you have an
competitive pro game 10-0 L?
Where? Who?
Me.
Okay.
I am Katowice.
The expectations for
Rek'Sai?
Second game.
Yep. With these junglers. That's something like a J4, and I'm seeing.
I don't remember your score being 10-0, but I remember the game.
That's a prime example
of
a lane that you can try and impact.
Damn. So you didn't even kill yourself for the team. Nice.
I played perfectly.
Oh, sick.
I played
nice KDA, man.
Legit, it was an insane 1v9.
That exposed Dignitas put the one early ward in the river.
Yeah, I remember.
Who was it? It was like, was it Flash Wolves or one of those? It was like one of the Southeast Asia teams.
Until everyone full clears and moves towards a bot crab.
Yeah,
I think it was the Flash Wolves, yeah.
Get the push back from FBI and okay, already.
I'm actually surprised you guys lost to them.
FBI gets chunked out.
Ziggy has
does signal XU to come down. Seos and B-Boy will now walk up.
A lot of pent-up racism against Asian, so thought he would be tryharding. Oh my god! We don't flash those?
He's dead.
We don't flash those.
He's fucking dead.
Crazy that B-Boy died to that. Didn't burn flash on the hook. They weren't connected. Also,
I found the game.
Contract doesn't have
for this right now. Zinni's coming from
I have a sight stone. I have sight stone Randuin.
Old memories over this current action packed.
I'm up 40 CS on Karsa. 7-0.
I mean, it seemed like it was
up 2 levels.
And you bought wards with your lead. Wow.
Dude, I remember in this game being like, should I just go Ravenous Hydra?
Absolutely
I was fed.
Contracts is going to end up getting the double
someone
so
was like, no, don't.
Consolation prize, and the kill did end up going over to Ignar, so it probably ends up not being super impactful, but it was a really strange series of events.
That first blood on Ignar now has
that was a weird fucking meta.
Back to lane a little faster, but outside of that, yeah, you would rather that gold go on an 80.
Okay, wait, I'll watch this between games and see if I was KDA playing or not.
Still have more combat stats with the double longsword compared to the Cole, so in that regard, FBI is.
You don't even need to. You just ask.
Game pause
yeah, you were.
Very early in this.
Yeah,
I remember.
I mean, I was literally there. You were. Absolutely.
Who's asking for a ref?
I've studied that VOD extensively, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Hiding in the back, literally shooting cues while a team fight's going on.
Who is talking to the ref? Because that'll tell us who called for the pause, most likely.
Meteos was camping his own fountain the whole game. That's how he ended up 0 deaths.
Season 5.
Yep.
I had a fucking warrior blue smite.
4 stats for most of the year.
Wait,
what were the stats on Warrior?
Q? I maxed Q then W on Rek'Sai. I don't remember ever putting W before E on Rek'Sai.
I might have blamed him a little bit too.
I think everyone blamed him in some way. He fought back as well.
Which, by the way, I appreciate when players are
Dude,
willing
if you
to
could
come
go back
on
in time,
pros. Shout out pros, by the way. Check out
with
the
your
latest
current
episode.
level of
Get a
like
bunch
game
junglers on
knowledge
there,
and
players are willing
also
to
just
come
like
on and,
mechanical
fire
prowess.
back a little bit, say, I don't think I'm represented correctly.
Could you have even played better?
I
don't think so.
Because then we can have a conversation about it.
Dude, I think about that sometimes because there's like millions of anime slops that are like, you know, someone regresses to like 20 years in the past.
I have been impressed with his laning.
I don't think people nowadays would be that much better than they were back then.
Absolutely, I feel like Photon.
Okay, you're
like obviously
you're
you would be better, but the game also was like it's way clunkier back then. Like they didn't have the smooth buffering and shit that you could do nowadays. Like mechanics were actually just different. Way macro and shit was way different. Jungle was way different. Like people would definitely be better. But I don't think it'd be like, you know, you'd be literally smurfing 100 CS up every matchup kind of thing.
You know, I never looked at it from a jungler's POV, but back in like season, 3 to 7 or whatever, did people like have an emphasis on min-maxing their jungle clear? Like were people like at that time like pros?
It worked a lot differently now. Like you couldn't leash the same way.
Yeah, it was super different. There was no jungle. I mean, I know it's completely different, but I'm just saying like did junglers focus on how to most efficiently clear?
Sure, it could, but let's talk about what's more.
I feel like that's like pretty big these days.
I mean, not in the. It definitely wasn't as strict as nowadays, where it's like people doing the speed. Did you see the Faker and Bussy clear?
No,
I'm not either.
I should be.
So this is.
It's on Reddit. It's actually fast as fuck. It was like a 230 full clear. It was pretty much perfect.
You don't need lip balm. You just gotta get the dead skin.
Like every single Q was
Faker did it?
double hitting camps. Yeah.
Why did he do a jungle clear?
Is that if I ever start using it,
Faker's the goat.
it's
He's
just
Got filled probably.
student of the game.
Oh, you
No, I mean he was just in practice tool.
That gets into
Oh.
It was like apparently there was like rumors of how fast he could do it, and he was just showing that he could.
It feels good
Well, no,
right
it's just if your
away.
body
That's
doesn't
crazy.
have to
With a hand cam.
moisturize your own lips, it's
Oh,
gonna stop
shit.
being able to. Like it's always gonna go
And a
back to
bulge
baseline
cam.
How about a
level
bolt? Dude,
when you-
how did you take that out of my brain?
This
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Just like if I shaved my
God,
head,
yes.
would it grow back? I don't know.
The hair just gives up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
would it
I did this to
would it grow back
myself,
faster?
actually.
The
Yeah.
Or you
Faker
think it has
bulge
something, You
cam.
just shaved it off, and you're like, you know what? By cutting it, it's gonna want to replenish.
Jet,
And it just didn't happen.
I'll tell you the honest story. I looked at one of my good friends. We had just graduated college, and I said, buddy, how's it looking? And he said, it's not
Yo.
looking good. And
Okay.
it was that
Guys.
night that I decided to shave the head. So it was more so
Yo.
of acceptance rather than let's try and encourage it. But I have heard that if you shave like
Can we
your
do
facial
stream
hair,
together?
that it grows back like faster or like
Mhm.
stronger. That's not the wrong
Let's
word.
rise.
So you seem like someone who can grow up.
Stream together with the main channel and Cage Roll.
Well, okay, here's what I'm
thinking.
thinking. Is there
That's
like when you do stream together, does it always have to be shared chats?
And I have never had a full beard. It's
Would you
always
like
I don't know.
Like if you want the
I've wanted to
viewbot
try, but,
aspect,
like,
it does,
literally,
right? Or
I
no?
only shave like
I don't
every
actually
I
4
think
know.
we want the viewbot aspect. Yeah.
It'll come in
I feel like yeah, that's the point of it.
Yeah. We should do it. We should do
I'm
it.
sure Fudge would agree.
it's
as well.
Well, I need to
definitely
download
There's
Chrome.
plenty of
For whatever
examples,
reason, Edge can't do
unfortunately,
the
of,
Shared
other
chat.
shit.
Okay, wait, hold on.
The
My
inverse,
current
where, you
settings,
know,
shared chat is
or rather not the
disabled.
inverse, just having a head of hair and a beard. Thankfully, we can stop
I'm
talking
gonna-
about facial hair, though, because we
I'm
are
gonna
back
hit
in the
the
game. It
invite
seems like the
one,
audio
though.
issues have been sorted out.
We do have a lot of really good topics, but we wanted
Everyone
to be in
click this,
game for
please.
this.
Everyone
So
click this,
back on the
please.
point of
Hold up.
It's better for
Palafox
us.
and contracts, they have played.
I literally have to
together
download in a
for
different browser.
So long.
That's
a
so weird.
record amount of
My
time.
Chrome
Yeah,
works on this.
absolutely. 4 years
No,
together.
I'm on
dating all the way
Edge.
back to
Oh, what?
CLG,
It doesn't work
as
on
we see
Edge.
a bit of a trade going on in
Why do you
the
use Edge?
bottom lane, but yeah, 2022 spring was
I don't
their
know.
Stream
first
together only
game
supports
together.
Chrome and Firefox.
They make
Oh.
playoffs in summer.
I switched to it
and
years
they
ago
win
because
the
Chrome was
title
being
in summer
complete
of
dog
next
shit.
year,
Yeah.
and
Just
then
use
they
it since
beat
then.
you to make top 8.
That CLG to Energy run was legendary, and
And
we
then they
see
stayed together 2 more years
Yeah,
after that.
I feel like
2 more
Varus
years
is a
after
fake
that,
champ.
between Energy and then Shopify Rebellion
Really?
coming in and picking
No,
up
dude,
the
AP
roster.
Varus is fucking disgusting. I don't know why they're playing him
Now,
AD.
This is the first time in a
They just
long
nerfed AP
time
Varus.
that they have different
So what?
junglers.
There's
And we
no
can
way
see
it's
here, number
enough.
one, 228
That shit was so
Second place
fucking
is almost
absurdly
40
broken
over
before.
40
I
games
mean, this
behind.
shocked me, though. Like, you think about the OGs of the LCS, Bjergsen, Sven Skaren there at 182.
You said your
These were a long
setting
time
was
ago.
turning
Lost
off
more
the shared
games.
chat?
Yeah,
How did you
Bjergsen,
do
Sven
that?
Skaren got to cheat
Or it
and
just
got
doesn't
to
do
for
it
like a whole
now?
year.
Yeah.
So that like doubled.
Oh,
the
host
games.
can
They still
enable
have
it. Okay.
Contracts. It's incredible.
We
I see.
talked. I got to talk to them a little bit before.
Do I need to
the
keep
game.
this
What's
tab
different,
open?
And obviously, Palafox just saying, you know, it just feels different. Like everything's new with the new jungler. But Contracts was mentioning things like the language barrier, which a player like Zinni coming in with this champ pool is exciting picks.
I think I have
Alzheimer's.
Skill, language
I
barrier
said,
can be a
or
legitimate
asked you,
concern.
why do
But
you
right
use Edge? And
now,
I think you answered the
seems like
question,
junglers
but
are
I
still
didn't
focused
register
mostly
what
on
you
this
said.
Bottom side, it's actually was hovering
Okay.
around for a
What was
little
the
bit.
answer?
Now, doubling back into mid lane. Contracts.
Yeah,
coming
you probably
on
forget
board.
again. Don't worry about it.
Zinni
No,
currently
please,
going
bro.
in.
I
Already
legit have
uses
dementia. I
the
swear to
shroud
God,
as
it's so
well,
bad.
And now XU
He
perfectly
said
laid
Chrome.
out.
I've
was
already told
being
you
dog
3
shit.
times. I literally
Please,
told you
one more
3
time.
times.
Please, one more time. And this time I will
Even
remember.
he's
I'm so
holding
sorry.
his own, pushes back XU and Palafox.
Hang on, I'm trying to log
Yeah, they got
into
the ult out of
Chrome.
Zinni, so Palafox
He
is
said
still gonna
Chrome
have
was
his
just
ult if we
being
end up
dog
seeing
shit.
A Drake fight, and we
'Cause
actually
I'm
have
using
a
Edge, too.
rare top Scuttlecrab.
Me and Sticky are both edging.
Oh,
Like this almost never
interesting.
How?
happens,
Like,
so we're
what's
not
wrong
going to
from?
have the Scuttlecrab battle.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it was like, it was just having shitty performance, but this was years ago. It was like actually just
I think it's
making me
bugged. I have
lag
a
my
theory,
balls
yeah.
off,
Yeah,
so I
I
was
have
just
a
looking for
theory.
alternatives.
I've DM'd Freak to look
The
into
double
it.
of just
He
ignored
doesn't want to
me
admit.
telling him what you said
We have an invade happening though. Contracts level
when he was
6,
asking for what you said
XU still
again.
level 5. Contracts
Yep.
still got the
Thoughts?
red
Dude,
buff,
okay,
but
dude, I'm
XU
telling you, like,
He
there's
really
something-
doesn't want the
there's
answer.
something wrong with me.
This
He doesn't want it.
But like that's fine. Like if he's not going to listen to what we say, I don't mind. But then like why beg for us to say it again if we're not going to listen again?
No. I was trying to listen. I think I have like some form of like a mental disorder where when the game is happening, it's like hard for me to multitask. So I'm just like watching.
And that's
I mean,
fine.
if there's a fight, look, there's a fight.
Contract!
Oh,
what? That was buggy as fuck. Did you see that? Yeah.
What's the over-under on alt?
What the fuck is that?
Am I view-botting now or what?
Because he's 1-for-1 on alts to kills on his
Am I in?
jungler.
Is it in yet?
If you look like you're in the call, it should be in, yeah.
No, Zinni's fine.
Stole the red.
Hold on.
Wanted to steal the
Yeah,
as well.
I think we're view-botting, yes.
Just really bad
Yes.
timing there. That
Finally.
level 6.
Just so
Get
good.
the ultimate to really trap contracts where he didn't want to be.
All right, I was
That's a
distracted.
nice
What's
early
happening in this game?
sequence After everything happens for Dignitas.
Well,
Yeah,
how did they end up in
I mean,
Sion
actually
versus
was so
Ambessa?
close to level
That's
6.
not a
He
chill
just needed
matchup.
a little bit more. So let's take a look at an ultimate
Dude,
grudge match.
okay, maybe it won't look buggy here,
And
but watch this to
Palafox
0 on
sees the
Vi.
moment.
I
Little
know.
Okay,
Vi-
no, it looks
okay,
buggy.
so Vi went
Over
over the
if you
wall,
just
but it was
track
like
where
really
that ult
laggy.
should knock him to. Actually,
Yeah.
can't quite connect on the next flag and drag.
I had
so
a Azir ult do
Zeus's
some shit
flash
like
will
that
get
to me
burned on the
recently.
Ignar hook instead.
It does seem very
It
generous
looked
about
like that
throwing you over a
in-game.
fat ass wall.
Heads up play for contracts to realize, okay, I got 3
It
skulls,
wasn't
he's
laggy
gonna
like
be
that, but it
underleveled, I
pushed
can
me
go
over
for
a
the invade.
really
The
fucking
red
fat
buff
wall,
was
so I
great,
was
but then sticking around a
Okay.
little
expecting him to go over.
Potentially just the confidence of Seos. Support, notably always around contracts, one of the highest, support jungle proximity stats in
It was
the
like
league.
by the
But
tier
this time
2
around is
top
Dignitas
on
that
blue
benefit
side.
from it, and now they have 2
Like in that choke
kills
by
to
wolves,
0 this time.
he pushed me over like
Gold
the
going
entire
on
wall
the
into the
mid
tier
lane.
2
Yeah, and Palafox needs
from almost
to
like
get fed in this game
the wolf side of
for them
the
to have reliable
choke.
DPS later on, with Jhin being so far back,
Damn.
Scion being
It
a
was
brick
really
wall who
fucking
doesn't
wild.
do that much damage. So the kills going over in exactly the right place early, and XU looks like he's trying to set up some control at Drake. Nice that they got 2 control words out of the way, but that was probably their turn, and now they have to
Oh.
reset.
Jinzhao legit seems good now. It's weird. The bust to him didn't look that big, but
Hits the Q, but
Seems pretty big.
Boy goes a little wide, chain of corruption dodge. So good sidestep from FBI. Dignitas are
Why
not
is
gonna
he
just start up the dragon.
glazing
In fact,
Zen?
XU
There's no Zen in
seemed
this
like he wasn't
game.
confident enough to just stick around immediately on the
Was it
scuttle.
because you were Zen when you got pushed over the wall?
Couple
no,
red grubs.
no, I was just looking at the jungle
Looks like
picks.
He just did 2 of them rather than 3 because he wanted to make his way down to Drake.
Yeah, don't even give the information to your opponent where you were. There's a ward that should just spot contracts here.
But it's really hard to contest this Drake. They don't have good vision on River, and the bot wave is pushed in.
What
Contracts
were even
also
the
on vision,
buff?
but
Space damage or
Might
something?
just brute force his way in here. He's
I'm
got
just
to
gonna
watch
say,
out.
No,
contracts.
it
I've never
was
seen a
his
dragon who
passive
think he
healing
could just steal
at later
flash on the wall
levels
from Ignar with the ult.
just like 4%
Right back at a
HP to 5, and then
Palafox
W
with the
gives him
second
20% more attack speed to max
onto
rank.
his ex-jungler.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Gets the kill again. Zenny, meanwhile,
Wait,
trying
is
to
W
equalize.
gives him
B-Boy
attack speed?
will get that kill.
No,
Credit
sorry,
for
E.
Dignitas, get another in
Oh,
the pit,
okay.
and we'll look at the dragon
You max
afterward.
it?
Big win for
Second or
Dig.
something?
Huge
I
win. Yes,
don't know.
G-Boy
We'll go back and forth. It's like
technically
he'll
has a
do
bit of a
both,
grudge
but
match with Palafox, as they
I've been
were
doing
teammates
E
too,
now
but
since
not
the
for as
buff.
long as contracts Palafox.
Doesn't count.
He's-
It's a lot of
Seems
attack
better.
speed, too.
What's 1 step below ult?
Yeah.
That's just grudge match.
Sounds
kill.
right.
That was 1 ult from contracts onto Palafox, though. So keep the counter in mind.
True.
That's the first one.
They're targeting each other right here. But, I mean, that's the CC chain, right? Nautilus into Jhin, into Ultimate, flashless contracts, but he does buffer
And Contracts is
ult
dead.
with his own ult.
I knew Palafox would power up for this series, dude.
And then
This
it's
guy is
really
good if he's
City who
motivated,
did
but he
the work
just
there.
it
B-Boy's
seems
the one
hard to
who
get him
ends up
motivated.
getting
He's like
blasted.
Charizard from
Crucially,
Pokemon.
the Drake does
We've
go
seen this so many
in,
times
which
where a team tries to
extends
enter
their
River
game
split
lead.
up like
And I
that,
gotta say,
and they're not
this
connected with
grudge
their bot lane
match
at
is
all.
delivering right now. That is twice that Palafox has been able to pull it off, and this time
Yeah.
he gets the MasterCard
It's
power
pretty
spike
fucking
as
awkward.
well. You talked about how important gold on him. 2 kills. That's a first very early item.
Yeah, crazy that Zinni's only 113 gold down though. He's looks like
I don't know.
Zinni's able to
Like,
get
is this
2 points for
Verisfield gonna
himself.
do anything this
So,
game?
equalizing some of that kill gold.
Seems really hard later.
I don't think so.
And
Azir,
mean-
Jhin are the enemy carries.
Spotted, but I imagine Zinni's
So
gonna
much
be-
range.
It'll shred
Yeah,
Scion.
play it back in the situation. Does also have the first item as FBI getting chased down
Dude,
by
like,
Samus. This time
won't
the chain
even-
of
not
corruption
even shred
will land, has to flash
as
to
hard
save
as
some to slow down.
AP?
Dignitas have a couple members hovering around on the
It
bottom
won't
side.
shred
Now
as hard as.
Ignar
I mean,
will look for the
I
dice.
haven't seen
Lands it
Varus
onto
post nerf, so like
Seos.
maybe
There are a lot of minions
it's not as
around, but he
insane. But
snipes
like,
it regardless. Now
I don't know,
B-Boy's
man.
in
I was
some
getting
trouble.
trauma
The ultimate
from
comes through
Varus.
from the
I actually started
Nautilus,
banning him.
and
Like,
he will
I almost
get
never
one kill
ban
tree.
non-junglers.
Whoa!
Oh,
That was a sick
Healed
trade.
on it.
For both
Jesus.
teams,
Nice.
number advantage to Dig. Well
pretty good.
played, B-Boy.
Wow.
XC wanted to
Attack
hold
speed
ult.
Varus with the surprise damage. It comes out more
Varus Braum.
consistently rather than as
That's my
brutally.
dream
So
bot lane every game.
Huge amounts of gold go back to B-Boy.
Actually, though.
Even though they managed to get
I mean,
2
it's
kills
got
on
so
that
much
gank,
fucking
it's not gonna
CC.
be worth it whatsoever. So the
And
origin of
damage
this
and
play was
tankiness.
pretty much just them trying to get the summoner spells out of FBI. Never really feel like that's going to kill. Now the turn happens, right? Interestingly enough, Jarvan
I don't think you play it like that as B-Boy, actually. Like, I don't think you full charge a Q, no blight.
Maybe prevented these kills. So XU probably.
But
It's
I don't
okay
know.
if you're gonna get a bunch of blight after the ult.
I feel like if you ult
Yeah,
right
it's
away,
hard
at
to
least
tell.
one of those kills doesn't happen.
Yeah, that is tough.
Like, if
If
you
you're
know
maxing
your
Q,
ult's
it's
gonna land.
probably worth charging, no?
With the knockups, the depth charge
Well,
landed while
did he max
was in the
W?
air from the flag
The
and
problem
flag,
is
but
that if you're
regardless,
literally
that's a
trying to kill a guy
well-played
and
bot
chain
lane to
CC,
counterplay
you're not
from
getting your
B-Boy.
QW
3-2
with
and 0
the
now with board completed
missing
and
health
towards that Cole
on the
completed
W.
as
Oh, yeah,
well.
that's true.
Fudge even roams all the way bot side
So you're just
here,
trying to chunk him
walks
from full.
down to back up the push on the bottom turret.
I think it's correct if he's lethality
Back top
Varus.
now.
Yeah, he's not going to get stats credit for
Because,
that.
I
but
mean,
that
all of
pretty
his
much
fucking
got him
damage
away
is
from
Q.
FBI. If
And we
they
actually
die after
just
that, though,
TP'd the
Fudge is going to
Scion
be
bot
sad.
side. Photon says, all right, no Mbessa.
We're engaging on Braum, and we're genulting Braum. And he's still not dead. Wait,
B-Boy is quite aggressively postured here. Wow.
Why is B-Boy melee range in the mix?
That's how you do shit, bro.
That they knew there was a Varus hiding on the flank. They hard engaged on Braum to bait him out.
They flushed his ass out, dude. What the
What
fuck?
an absolute battle. Fudge also getting
He
a
won't
bunch of
just
plates
stand
on the top
by
lane
while his
because now
Brahm's
there's no
getting beat
teleport to
down.
match him up there, so
He'll
he's
have
gonna
to
get
come
a
out of
bunch
hiding.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
XU.
Oh my god.
Meteos going for a back in his
Oh
own
my
jungle,
god.
thinking he's safe, but
He got handled.
does have contracts
Oh,
in his
oh.
back pocket.
He pushed him out of
XU
range of
thought
the
maybe
Q.
that was just the Braum alone. Has to
Wow,
flash
Vi's doing no damn
away now.
tabbies.
Does not even get the kill.
Sure, why not? So Fudge gets the whole turret off of this. I think that ends up actually being a positive play. That was the goofiest fight, man, because we kept zooming out, and I understand why. We wanted to see the kill of Zinni onto Palafox. He's just rotating his shuriken over and over again, slowly walking Palafox down. Like, you feel like Palafox would have been one
died
shot on
here?
the left side here right away. But now
Oh.
move your attention
Zinni
to the
gets
right,
that
which I
solo
didn't do the first time. It's
bolo,
just
baby.
everyone in a big little clump, and you can't
back to
watch that.
live. Okay,
B-Boy is just
in his own
B-Boy
jungle,
is
South
Wow.
passionate about this. Well, Palafox is gonna die.
We're gonna have to
outside.
cut off this replay of B-Boy dying to bring you a live update of B-Boy dying once
But
again.
dude, but this is why this is Reckless could never. Reckless could never.
No,
He died.
That's
from
isn't that
cause. You see
positive?
this?
That's a fine death. That's totally fine.
That's a good death.
I don't know why they were there,
Yep.
how they got there. I don't think it matters.
To be honest, though, I don't think
contract.
Akali
I'm
can
gonna call
carry
it
this
right
game.
there.
It's
Palafox
just
said, "Give me
unplayable
one
for her
more."
later.
True.
Like playing against,
It ends up that's
I don't
really
know,
bad
like
for Palafox.
Jin,
If
Azir
the Akali
outscales
gets
so
ahead of
hard.
Azir
Silence
here,
never killable
now
for
that
you.
the role quests are
If
completed and
Zinni
the
can
team
carry
is
this
moving to
game, I'll
side
be
lanes,
very impressed.
It becomes really hard for Palafox
Really?
to
It doesn't
farm.
look that
He
bad to
was
me.
in a pretty good state before this.
They
don't have, like,
Now
that good of
Zinni
peel for
has
him.
been able to kind of pick up these kills in these skirmishes that were just erupting.
Nautilus
around the map.
ult's pretty
That's
good,
gonna be
but
tilting for
Yeah.
Palafox. So
Sion
I think
Jarvan's
Palafox
shit's pretty
played a good
avoidable.
laning phase, but now Zinni is opening up quite a lead, has the Gunblade, and he's going to make it really hard for Palafox to play.
This is my favorite type of League of Legends, though, Jim.
Plus, he's
I
got
think we're
insane
starting
dive
off
to go
a
with
big
him.
Sunday of games with a banger here. We got 15 kills in under 15 minutes, and I
Vi
don't
and
think it's
Bessa
gonna slow
Akali.
down. These teams know that their tournament lives are on the line.
She's
The LCS
dirty.
lock-in Swiss
Dude,
stage
motherfucker,
ends
I went to
today,
go wash my hands
and one of these
I
teams
saw
is guaranteed
a little
out of
spider,
here.
and now it's
Both of
gone,
them
and I'm
showed up
scared.
to
For sure. Loser is out. Winner will have to
That's
play
scary.
at the end of the day. If Dig wins, they
I'm
play
scared.
TL.
I'm scared of
If Shopify wins, they play
spiders.
Lion. And we have a Drake starting with
I
the
mean,
pressure
don't worry
they
about
have
it. If you
brought
feel like a
mid lane,
tingle on your arm or
I
back
feel
of your
like
neck
Dig
or
is
something, it's probably the
just
spider,
gonna
so
let this
just
one go
be ready
and
for it.
for a better
What
fight
the
Fuck you.
Photon went all the way topside, does not have the teleport. Fudge was hovering
No,
mid,
fuck
so numbers
this
advantage
Meteos
for
guy.
Shopify Rebellion, and a dragon secured.
Fuck
to
Meteos.
boot. Plus a 2,000 gold lead.
Who's
This
playing
is
the Super
gonna
Bowl?
Get the early game in their favor. They're running away with this game just
Patriot.
solely.
Holy shit! Tom Brady's gonna do it
City
again.
with a good start to this game. A lot of chatter about him.
God damn.
these 2 weeks because he's
Is he
super
on
hyped
there,
to replace
or-
Palafox and fix Shopify.
Yeah,
but his first
Patriots,
4
that's
games
his
haven't
team.
been that good. Need
I
to remind you, Quid's first
Don't know
4 games
anything, but I don't think
also
he's there.
really bad.
Yeah.
So I will say,
All right.
when you are a young international player playing in your second language, sometimes your first 4 games aren't that good, even if you are a good player.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Quid has had MVP performances. He's won championships. Like, Quid has shown us what he's capable of. since joining the league, despite those early 4 rough games.
Someone's crashing out about Fnatic losing their game because he's like a Listonus fan, and he's like arguing with him. He's like, I see you in every double of stream, man. Get a life. Get a fucking job, man. And I was thinking, like, does that mean that you're also in every one of my streams and noticing who you see every single time?
Is not quite enough to
maybe he accepts he doesn't have a life.
Yeah,
that's true.
I think they're in actually a really
Wait,
bad
hold on,
game
he's right.
state at the moment, mainly because Palafox is no
He's
longer
cooking. He's
stronger
cooking. He's
than
cooking.
Zinni. Don't love the team
Wait,
competition
Fudge is
when
2
you look at
items.
game state
Massive
wait.
news for the unemployed. Lostratone.
I remember seeing a tweet that the word job is censored in League. Is that actually real?
Yeah,
Azir's not getting a
it's
push
real.
on the Akali.
It's a very sensitive subject.
It is.
I mean, I was reading the comments. Apparently, it's like
Touch
an insult they use for prostitutes in Brazil. So I wasn't sure if it was like just a Brazilian server thing or it's like actually everywhere.
Oh my god, Fudge Packer? Oh my god, Fudge Packer?
Oh, flash before the draw and all.
He is fucking packing Fudge.
With the kill credit.
Dude, I remember the first time I went to Riot to playtest Ambessa. Before she came out, her passive went over walls. And they're like, yeah, we don't know if we'll keep that in or not. I was like, probably not. Probably too OP.
That's
Yeah, that would be insane.
That's a tough one to balance out. Yeah, maybe we cancel that one.
These plays, but the early aggression that we saw, the invading the jungle, the trying to push into, or rather defend against their own invades.
Dude,
Clickbait
was
title,
just
there's
the
no
reason
poke?
Investor's broken.
No, dude, I remember the first time trying her, like, she's so fucking hard the first time you play her. Like, I was completely useless.
Safety, so one ult used, and still Ignar is out safe.
Yeah, dude, it's like so fucking hard. It's like pressing your buttons and stuff, and just auto-attacking between them.
Dude, the first time you see a champion, like, no champion spotlight, never seen him in game before, just completely new thing. You don't know shit. It's pretty tough.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, Ambess is for sure.
So now Palafox is just going to be catching
on
waves
the
on the safe
harder
side,
end.
wherever the Akali isn't. But as you can see, Palafox already moving top.
I play
lane.
only easy mode shit like Kale,
going to
Dr.
be moving in that
Mundo. It's
direction
just
as
like
well,
there's
and
not like a
Violet
lot
even
of
shadowing.
skill
So
in playing
just
those
kind of pointing
champs.
out
There's
the
like
macro
obviously some
plays
min maxes
by-
you can do, but
I
it's
don't
not
even
like.
necessarily think this is Palafox's fault.
You play
I think
Kale
Palafox
when you get
played a good
filled?
laning phase,
Oh,
Top
yeah.
or some
but
shit?
in this game,
Yeah, I dropped
the
a pie.
composition as well as who got
3 and
gold from the
14.
skirmishes is really working against him.
That
And when you look at
sounds
a lot
fucking
of the
horrible.
threats on the side of Shopify,
No, but
Like,
sometimes-
not
sometimes I
314
pop
or like
off.
the Kale.
So you have an Ambessa
What's up?
ulting you, a Vi ulting you, and a
That sounds
Kali
so
getting on top.
coin flippy.
Varus throwing
It is really
damage on
coin
you from
flippy,
long
but
range.
like to
Really,
be
really
honest,
tough
even
to
when you are
actually
behind
play
as
these
Kale,
team
you have
fights
some sort of value
if
in
they're
team
even
fights
able to
because you
find
can
them,
ult the
which,
guy that's getting
based on game
fucked.
state, they have not been able to do so far.
And actually
Dude,
doing what he
I
has
have
to.
a-
But I
He
mean,
actually needs to be there.
Doesn't that logic apply to
So
like
Palafox
any
is
fucking
Yeah, you can play like Malphite
Otherwise,
and
he's just
Reasonable
sneaking
from
around
behind, right?
reasonable champ?
And
Yeah.
Kale-
But I
mean, okay,
am the
I will
main
say
character.
with Kale, like, I watch Sanchovies and Viper sometimes, and they play a lot of Kale. And with that build people do nowadays, where you just like rush Swifties, she's not really that punishable. Like, unless you just straight get fucked
Yeah.
level 1 and 2. Like, it doesn't seem that hard to avoid feeding. Oh.
Oh my god.
And he's out.
And he's out.
Oh, beautiful from Shopify's mid laner.
Well,
I mean, I just figured the
Zinni
inexperience in the
Still could
matchups
look for it. Zinni is going
Oh,
for it
dude,
at
I
a
have gotten
very
absolutely
most likely
demolished.
get you killed.
spot, but-
The thing
Oh,
though
yeah,
about
for
the
sure.
Aegis is you have a really high chance of playing against someone that's filled, and that helps you a lot. Like, it's not guaranteed, but if you're filled top that tries to match you against another filled top
Yeah,
who's
I mean,
on Aegis,
I think that's definitely better.
yeah,
It's
it
just some-
definitely makes, because it's like,
Still,
all right, is the
well-played
guy
from
who's
Zinni, and he
filled
looks
actually
dire
going
when
to
the
like
Brazier
properly
shuffles
punish
either way.
a
The
hard
depth
scaling
charge
pick like that?
when it
Like,
clicks CC,
probably
but he gets
not.
back
And
to the
also,
smoke
like,
screen
Kale
and
is
is able to
actually
get out.
not even
Wasn't
that
sure if he
useless in a
flipped
1v1.
execution, so-
Like, she's obviously
I
weak as
still
fuck
think-
pre-6,
wanna
but
go
like
back to the
after
point that we were thinking
6,
about, okay, is
it's
it
like
time for
what
Orianna?
Meteos
Is it time
said.
for these
Like,
more safe
she
Oh,
basically
dude.
just plays like an 80 carry.
And no, he's pulling out the
I have a
ability and
funny-ass
looking
screenshot
very, very
you guys
good.
gotta
This is
see.
night and day difference
It,
from the Zinni
so this is
we
my
saw
first
last
game
week.
yesterday
For sure. And
after
for what it's worth, once the Jarvan's locked in, if you have
stream
Orianna Varus against Jarvan Orianna, not great.
in solo
But as
queue.
soon as you have Akali and Besavai, suddenly it feels like you're not getting locked down. I don't feel like
Waiting.
they can contest this. They
Waiting.
get
Yeah, I'm
somebody
gonna post
ultimate's
it.
top lane.
Okay, so this is
So
the scoreboard.
Shopify get any
Guess
type of
what grade I
flank
got
they
for
can
this
get
game.
with the push mid lane. They can probably win this fight.
Knowing this
Dragon is
horrible
up, and
game,
now
you
the
probably got
engage
like a
starts
B.
from Ignar onto Seos. It's a portal combat, but there is
Like, you
damage
should get an S,
around it. Meanwhile,
but, like,
Lexi
you probably
tries
got a
to
B.
fudge on the
I got a
flank,
D
but
plus.
it's
A
on
D
it, and
D
goes
plus?
down.
I got a D plus in a game where
Palafox
like, I actually played really well. Like,
holy fuck, did you see that sign?
Oh my god.
It was so fucking bizarre.
Holy shit.
Tries to get one more and will fall for the effort. Palafox holds his
I was
ground.
so shocked. Like, it has to be bugged.
Turnaround there by Palafox.
204, 120 CS, 15 minutes.
Too deep into the river, they will all get flanked. But
Yeah, I don't know.
It was the weirdest fucking game.
Really tight zone on the map where Palafox.
That's what I was saying, that I think the change to the Aegis requiring a B over a C is a bad one.
I mean, the grading
Kali
is just
instantly
objectively bad if that's a D+ game. Like,
wow. Sion is looking so OP, by the way.
I also noticed.
I mean, surely that's the absolute worst way to fight Nazir. Just everyone funnel into a choke and get stabbed a million times.
Yeah, I mean, Akali got nothing done. This is what I mean, though. Like, I think it's like so fucking hard to play Akali versus 4 CC champs. I don't know. Like, I just you have to play so good. And then Azir can play kind of bad while still putting out like almost as much damage.
Contracts in his back pocket means that Palafox cannot go in.
I think if he's not
I get
literally
what you're saying.
one-shotting, then yeah.
He's still playing confidently.
I think
but we
these
see that
specific
if they go
champs are not that
too
bad, though,
far,
like-
if you play too deep into Dignitas' side
Yeah.
of the map,
It-
you can't
everyone's
get
just low
punished.
damage on
I mean, if you
Dig.
can't flank
I think
that
Akali
Zero, he is gonna
may
shred
have
you.
wanted to go
Also,
like a
if you
slightly
stand
tankier
in
build this
place
game.
and Sion gets 3
I don't know if he wanted to go
full
full
charge
glass.
too,
Not advised.
It's also going to turn the fight around.
No, I think full
Okay,
glass
noted.
is the meta right now, though.
So I think they've learned.
Yeah,
I think Shopify's
Like,
Most
just,
of the time, yeah, but I think in this game where you're up against Giga Tanks,
well, I also
you
want
don't
to
need it.
FBI there and the comms listening. I love when we get to hear the players. He was so clear saying, okay, watch Akali, watch Akali.
'Cause they're low
Okay, now
damage.
Go in, you know? Then everyone
tanky.
started celebrating once the knockup came through and they knew they were winning the fight as the red buff stolen away again. Contracts has a personal vendetta against that one. Zenny lands a shuriken flip and the blast cone. But
If you're not a
Palafox
pussy,
gets out.
take
Were you
it.
hoping for one more vial?
jokes.
I was hoping he just takes it in.
Oh, yeah.
Just for action, it would have been a super in play. I also say FBI has damage now.
I'm looking
Once
at
you get that Infinity Edge on the Jhin,
win rates,
you're no
trying to see what he could
longer
go.
a little low
The
damage,
tanky options do
long-range
have way
guy.
lower
Your
win rate.
bullets really start hooking.
Yeah.
None of the health or
He just
Zhonya's
opens up
second
the back of
have a
team fights and
positive, like
lands
above
anything
50% win
onto
rate.
B-Boy or Zinni. He can start taking them from half health to nothing.
And this
The,
isn't
I feel like the
shot where,
Katarinas
as
and
a Jhin
Akalis
player,
that
you're thinking, okay, I only have, like,
take
two
over
people I
my
can
solo
hit.
games all
Realistically,
build
you're gonna be doing
just
decent
exactly
damage
this.
to everybody except for maybe Braum while
It's
his
just
shield's
this,
up.
this,
These are
then
not
Death
true
Cap Void
tank
Shadow
front lines that
Flame,
are
or
stacking
no, what am I
armor,
saying?
so Jhin
Zonya's
actually
Death Cap
will
Void.
be pumping damage here, despite the fact that that last fight, B-Boy's damage was off the charts. He was trying his best to, you know, team fight carry there, but as the game goes on, the Jhin
I think
will still
it's
be a
tricky
threat.
playing Akali into Azir, because if he shuffles you out of your shroud and you just are exposed for one fucking nanosecond, you're gonna die. Oh, here we go. On to Braum. It's gonna
We're
work.
engaging Braum again.
I think it's gonna work. Braum is not that tanky right now.
We Jarvan ulted Braum.
Oh, Vi's ulting on
Yeah.
FBI. FBI's
Oh,
getting double
wait.
stunned.
Vi and Ambessa
Oh
and
my
they
god. They
can't
both-
continue. Wow.
What?
What the
Holy shit,
fuck?
that's what Fudge is
Blue
doing
side
to him.
Jhin?
Shopify's solo laner has tried his best. Palafox
Jeez.
goes into the Stasis,
Oh
dredge line
my
again.
god,
Onto
it's so sad
Fudge.
for
Ignar
Ambessa. She's
cannot
playing
miss
so well.
those.
Like, Fudge is
Photon
actually
on a killing
just doing
spree.
so much
Another
work in these
fight
fights,
goes
but it's just
barely
not enough.
in favor of Dignitas,
Yeah, wow.
and they actually pull their way back ahead with
They
the
actually
engage
couldn't kill
onto
Jhin
the
with a
Braum. It
Vi
seemed like
Ambessa
it took
ult.
them
They got double
half the
stunned or
fight
double
just to
rooted.
kill
Let me just
Zeus.
see
Look
this
How long he
again.
lives for.
Dude, how is engaging on Braum a winning fight? Akali's TPing in on Azir.
And then she just gets
Palafox
shoe
and Zinni
flayed.
do their own little thing up top, so
One
they're
HP.
I mean,
What?
Zinni just got shit on. Zinni didn't do
Well
anything this
played there.
fight.
I'd say
Yeah.
Photon and FBI working together. Sion actually giving appropriate peel for his carries.
I don't think Ambessa did
And
jack
then Fudge
shit in
nearly
this
hero
fight.
play here. Dodges
Fucking
every
tried,
shot
but
from the
did no
Jhin.
damage.
Dude, no joke, no joke. I think with
And
this
then
exact draft,
ends
Katarina is
up
better
not
than
being able to
Akali.
get the kill on
I know that
Palafox.
that's probably not a
And
landable
also,
matchup,
one
but
moment
like
there,
if you
XU
could just
goes
teleport
in
into the game with these
drag
items, I think
onto
Katarina's
B-Boy.
better.
No.
Hell thinking,
No.
okay, we can turn, but
Yes.
No
they
fucking
just killed
chance.
the
There's
Braum.
way
There
too
weren't
much
4
CC.
cooldowns available from the
What?
team, so at least
What?
Shopify Rebellion
I
were
mean,
able to
there's
get
a shit ton of
one.
CC for Akali
No.
as well.
No, you're
Dignitas
trolling.
do still hold
You're
just a
fucking trolling.
tiny little
How am I
lead,
trolling?
500.
The only
Katarina
Favor
needs
despite having 6
no
more
CC
kills.
to actually press R, and that's the only way she can do damage.
Dude, right there, if Katarina gets
Everyone
reset on
gets-
FBI, if everyone presses R on somebody, right, and it's like it's just like one shot with Katarina and she gets reset, dude, ask any Katarina player, I
No.
swear to God.
No. No. They would
I mean,
say
if
this is
if
unfair.
Akali was on FBI, they would also kill him. But you saw what happened, right? He TP'd in at a bad
Yeah,
spot
and
and then got
then he got
scooped
in
into
for
Azir's turret. So he literally didn't do anything.
in team fights, but that's why
I think when
Photon,
Katarina gets one kill,
just needs to
when
be
Akali
really efficient
finishes
with
the
his
first
time when
kill,
he's in
like she
mid lane
doesn't
like
get
that,
any
and he
value. Like
has
she's
been
actually
in these
like
last two
slightly out of
engagements,
juice. But
but
when
with that
Katarina gets the
failed
first kill,
engage,
like it's actually
it does give
fucking
Shopify
wraps
a
in the
little bit of
fight.
time to
But
reset
she's
these
not
sideways
getting the first kill in this game.
But she could have. Like,
Dude, you need to make near
game.
airport too. You're so solo queue build right now.
Okay, maybe I'm solo queue build. We gotta get Cat evolved in the call.
Well, I mean, I don't think Cat's a horrible champ or anything. I just think this game looks horrible for her.
I mean, I think it looks even worse for Akali.
It can't be worse. Akali can literally go invisible, and they don't have reveal.
They will have to use their Scion's tankiness
Like, it
in
has to
order
be better
create
for
space
Akali
here.
because of that
Just
fact
walks right
alone.
into that line bush, pushes
Cat is
Scion
such
down.
a solo queue champion, dude. If you're up against an organized team that knows what she does and is actively trying to avoid it, like she's not gonna do anything. Fudge is fucked.
Oh my god.
Escar is just uncoordinated, man. Like, Fudge was so fucking dead this game. Like,
I
he was
know, like, why
actually
couldn't they
so
just
ahead.
played around Fudge? Like, not even joking, like, they actually just left him out to dry like the whole game, and now he's playing Arian with them.
He was literally the most fed guy in the game, and he's just doing nothing. He's had these 2 items since, like, minute fucking 14 or some shit.
Yeah, you're totally right. You know when he died top in the tier, like the River Bush, he had 2 items, and that was, it feels like fucking forever ago, and since then he's gotten a pickaxe and it's over. I mean, the game's over now, but like that is just wild that he was able to farm 2,000 gold since that first death where he got triple chased down.
And now they get one more Drake, puts themselves on soul point, and it's time to redeploy and wait for the next one.
In moments like that, I love watching.
I would love to see like fucking champs like Katarina that are like super annoying to play against in solo queue get played at a high level.
I think it would be very depressing to watch. I think he would get fucked in lane, go for some desperate roam, get more behind, be a turd the whole game.
I think for sure it needs to be a good matchup. Right? I'm not saying just like lock that stupid shit in, but I'm trying to think about what other solo queue champs I would like. Oh, like Rengar. I would like to see like some pro team try to make Rengar work in like a competitive game, like where it's not a shitty jungle matchup and where Rengar makes sense. Because like I don't know, I just think that champ is actually good. It's just not every game.
And not dying.
Also, just want to.
He does a billion damage.
I mean, Rengar is kind of fucked up. He might work, honestly.
What's like another one where it's like in solo queue you're just like, God fucking damn it, but then in competitive it never gets played. Riven? I don't know. Riven? Yeah, maybe Riven. That's a good one.
I mean, it's champs that randomly get fed due to the chaos of solo queue that like it doesn't work in.
There's going to be a lot of damage coming back.
Shaco, Nunu, Zac, that kind of shit. Echo.
I think Nunu can work.
Nah, that's cap as hell. He's so weak in actual fights.
He's just 2 shits.
He's so weak in real fights.
Didn't they nerf something about his home guard combo? Or no?
Sure about that.
I think if anything, Nunu got buffed from this like the lane thing where you get
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I mean, he was like 56% win rate the first patch. Then they turbo nerfed him the next one. They nerfed like every one of his spells, and then they recently buffed some of it back. I don't know if they did anything to the home guard interaction. I didn't see anything about it.
Shaco's a good example. I think AP Shaco is better than AD Shaco, but I don't know if it's going to be competitive viable. But AP Shaco's gonna be annoying as fuck.
AP Shaco's annoying. I think that shit is trash.
They executed well in the early game. There were a couple fumbles in more of that transition to mid, but for the last couple of minutes, they have had control 3 dragons to 1.
AD Shaco can be fucked up though. If he starts going like, he just goes Yomu's
with Halo Blades.
Halo Blades, just literally starts one-shotting everyone.
But AD Shaco to me is like, it's so all or nothing, but AP Shaco can like consistently get some value in a fight just with his ults.
1,500 gold up on the Azir, and the Ambesso was stronger than the Scion at the time.
His ult's so annoying.
So fucking.
He's definitely annoying.
How many times? This won't happen in pro play, but like, how many times do you have the clone on top of you and some fucking moron kills it? Like, you're just, god damn it, you just exploded this shit in my face.
The negative plays, and they capitalized when they could to now be in control of the game again.
And we're at
Yeah.
that
The worst is too when they do that and then they don't instantly kill the 3 boxes from it. Because like if you just kill the boxes, it's like doesn't do that much damage. People just sit there letting it shoot you with 3 boxes.
Yeah.
It reminds me of
I
Daisy
definitely
as
killed my
well.
teammates. I'm like looking for something to life steal off of. Kill the clone, my teammate dies. I'm like, oops, sorry.
Plus, Summoner spells on pretty much everybody. So
I get really upset when I'm against an Ivern and my AD carry doesn't just kill Daisy when it's like sitting in her face. You kill Daisy, Ivern is completely useless.
Yeah, yeah. I literally just focus Daisy in every fight. Dude, when he builds the like Maligma fucking Lichbane, I don't even know the full build, but when he goes AP, that thing literally kills you instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maligma and Ashes I've seen a lot. Who got a plate there? Oh my god, he saw the plate animation and was like, someone's here.
That was pushing up on that top side. So Zinni got
Fought a PTA Ivern the other day.
Gets a full wave under there. Now Photon will start.
Daisy's just procking that shit.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen that.
Bring back like ability to like lifesteal and shit off of.
Kind of like pull that trigger button with things like Ambessa and Vi ult.
IMO.
And they have the confidence to push these waves forward.
Can you not lifesteal off Daisy?
But now
I thought they, yeah, I thought they took that away.
We're at that point where you're gonna have to start TPing Photon down.
I think they took it away on like wards.
Just kind of
and like Jin Trap.
Yeah, I think they might have taken it away for pets too, because you can't lifesteal off Zyra's plants or Heimer's turrets.
Yeah, I think anything with like the wait, it's not turrets too. I was gonna say anything with like the weird health bar.
Yeah,
you definitely can't.
I definitely don't think you can lifesteal off of Daisy or Tibbers. I'm like pretty confident, but I actually don't know for sure. Actually, I shouldn't say I'm pretty confident. I'm like 50-50.
I would say you can, but I don't know.
Oh wow, that was
actually like 1 inch off. Yeah.
Had the GA, but you don't want it to pop before the Dragon fight. Also a GA on contracts, also a GA on XU. So watch for the
holy shit, Zini's getting shuffled. He's dead. Dude, dude, you can't play a call against this. It's just impossible.
Bye-bye.
Dude, no, he's just boosted.
I mean, it's pretty awkward for a Collie, 100%.
Oh my.
But that's not well played at all.
Oh my goodness.
XU gets to safety, Fudge has to flash, and Shopify
he's just caught on the side.
At the Dragon, losing 2
scooped and pooped.
Dignitas win the fight and will get the objective.
Palafox with the potential
sitting on a ward.
Winning play. This will secure.
I don't know. I don't know what he can do. If he tries to come in from the front, it's not good. He got picked off on the side, which obviously is a mistake, but he's playing versus Azir Shuffle. It's literally like the entire width of the shroud, so he gets like pushed. He's on the edge of the shroud. Jin is standing on top of him, and I think Jin literally just 2 shots Akali. He's like auto three hits.
The shroud, but he doesn't flash. He's not able to get the perfect execution over the wall, and he's locked down. So Dignitas find the pick, and now they get rewarded.
All right, Shopify's 8th place team. That's crazy.
Somehow they're worse than Dig.
This is game 1, dude.
Right now. With the lead in this game.
Jin has no Stormrazor? Yeah, that is weird, huh? I don't really... I mean, I feel like Stormrazor is so perfect for Jin.
Like, dude,
but...
Zinni played that about as bad as possible.
Who knows if he survives, but...
Yeah, GA gets burned.
Like, he actually didn't do a single thing right in that whole sequence.
XU ends up flying out of the
fight. Sneak, can you please say it?
What?
I mean, when you say so bad, it's mad funny.
So bad. So fucking bad.
You said the word, dude.
Tough position to be in.
This Zinni guy, oh my, yikes.
He's actually walking forward.
So bad.
Around him, but
so
now
bad.
that he's looking into Fudge in the river. Ignar on his own, Shopify rebelling with 3 members.
That was pretty bad.
He's got his top lane coming in, but Ignar
hold up, wait, this could be good for Shopify.
Hold,
and
he's getting one shot.
Oh,
wait.
Oh my god, get in there.
He goes down.
Oh, FBI's not taking damage. It's a bomb.
Wait, he's taking it.
He's unkillable. Are balanced, I think.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, they didn't kill?
No.
Is that a non-crit?
What the fuck is going on? Palafox legit just wait, what?
Is that was he trying to TP?
I don't know.
Contracts gets back in. The Guardian Angel
what the fuck?
FBI will not fall.
No way! Palafox just sold the game like that.
Oh my god. What is shit show?
And then he came back to the fight, flashed forward, and then just died to Varus Q for fun. Wow.
It looked like they had the picks at the start.
That was a super play.
They did win the fight.
That was a legit super play from Palafaker.
So, okay, the start
Fudge is caught. Ignore runs it down.
Okay, dude, look at Varus' damage on Scion here, actually. Like, just look at how fast Scion dies. Wow.
Yeah, he's
shrinking. I mean, he missed an E, but that was a... And then he almost instantly melts XU like this, too. Look.
Yeah, he fucks Jarvan.
He's doing turbo damage.
So he goes to teleport onto the mid wave to like end the game.
I think maybe on-hit Varus is not fake, but... Oh my god, look at how much...
Oh my...
Oh, I see. He was trying to cut them off. He figured they were just going to run.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was
oh my
six-packing.
god. And then that gets, dude, that FBI has GA off of that.
And dies
What
to
the?
That's crazy. B-Boy had the controller in the line rush, and he just held his ground. He sees Palafox TPing in front of him, and then still gets the Q onto him.
Oh, Demonte.
I mean, dude, Zinni, every
my
team fight has
gosh.
just approached it horribly.
Dude, he literally... I love his comms. I love his comms.
Do you even explain that
That
to your
is too
team?
funny,
Just be
bro.
like,
That is
"My bad."
too
He
funny.
just says,
Or do you be like, so guys, I did teleport mid-wave. Wow,
Okay,
this is
dude,
on my screen.
this is one thing I'll never
He wasn't
understand.
on my
Why
screen
do
when I started
Kallistas
the TP,
and
but he
Varus's
wasn't-
go
Yeah, he
Jack
was
show?
within auto attack
makes
range. I mean,
literally
B-Boy,
no
we
sense.
got
You don't like
enough
it?
damage.
Really?
I think I would way rather
both
just have a
health
BT.
bar
That would make
almost
you
on
tankier
his
than Jack
own.
show.
Basically, one shot's Palafox.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
so.
mean,
He had a
BT
tiny
is
little
insane.
bar that he
Like, that is an
B-Boy
insanely
has
good item.
been putting
Like,
on a carry
is he not gonna build
It's a
both?
lot harder to kill these champs when they have a Jack show.
It's a lot. It's okay. I think it's a lot harder to one-shot those champs because they have like a bigger HP pool. But in the course of a fight where you're doing like 3,000 to 5,000 damage, the BT is going to outperform in terms of just like survivability, I think, and it's going to
Too.
massively
So
outperform
the
in
more items you
damage.
get, the less the soul matters. Generally
It
speaking, we have
probably
a
is literally
three-item
to prevent the
capped
one
FBI
shot
with 9
on
kills
yourself.
on the Jhin.
It's like when people ask like, why don't you buy a Randuin? It's like, okay, well, Randuin is going to stop me from getting one shot by the talent, but like if I go BT and I live the one shot, it's going to let me vamp back to full within 1 second of the
Yeah,
fight.
this will be fun. He's against the
And,
Scion and the Nautilus.
You know,
who
like
are just,
have like way
health
higher
bar
kill
merchants
pressure,
for
which
sure,
is like
especially the
I think more
protoplasm harness
important.
moving itself back up, but that's still insane.
Just
B-Boy's had a
tell him
couple
Q crit.
really crack games.
It does,
I remember
right,
the
when you're
playoff Ezreal
close?
performance he had last year where he did.
It looks like
I don't
know if it's.
It was a random
I don't think
example.
it's
It's
considered.
not like
we have
just
in
like you know whatever.
2026
Die
with the
Well, like,
something
I mean,
item.
Rengar was a good
It's
Randuin's
not
champ
really,
before,
yeah, I
but
feel like
like
it's,
now he's
You
not.
know,
Yeah.
10,000 gold leads don't mean what they used to.
Remember when a pop was 25 cents?
Like I don't know, B-Boy. Like look at how many like
You don't
tank
remember when that happened.
stat
do.
items he
That
has. I
was-
would
I
rather
think
have a
that's
Kraken
when you were
BT,
alive.
but
It was
I think
little.
Zhonya's makes
Yeah.
sense to be honest.
It
So
wasn't
maybe
deep, but- yeah.
just
Okay.
just the
Like a
Jack
Costco
show. I'm
soda.
not like a
Yeah,
huge
is
fan
that
of.
like the local
Zhonya's
grocery
is
Did he-
actually not too
I'm
bad.
confused.
doesn't seem
He had a BF.
true.
Did that
I
turn into
swear.
the GA?
Hand on heart.
I think so.
Why is it on
Dignitas right now
cooldown?
still with that
I think it's
control.
bugged.
Did he
Like-
sell it and buy it back?
Soul in 30
He must have
seconds.
sold it, bought it back.
Okay,
A
yeah, he
last
does not have it
opportunity
active.
to turn
The
this
GA
game
is
around.
down.
They're fighting into
Why?
a
Is that a
goal
bug?
2K, and the
Is the
Dragon
GA being down a
Soul, but
bug?
if they
It
can
seems
find
like
a member
it-
picked out,
No,
I
no,
think
because like it went off around the same time
themselves,
FBI's did. I'm pretty sure he just sold it for something else and then
Okay.
bought it back later and was
Okay,
like, oh
okay,
fuck.
okay.
Be tough.
It's
I
a little
see.
tricky. Dick would want to just start the Elder, but if they all group up in the pit, that's when they're most vulnerable to the flank. So they want to try and do what
I'm
they've
a
done
big
in previous
Kraken
fights
Slayer
where they're
believer in
just
like
around
even
the river,
later in the
but
game,
they're
Kraken
the ones that
because it
find
scales
the
off
flanker
levels,
and
like it
they
actually
try and
does
engage
so
them.
much
All their
fucking
vision's
damage.
gone though. Dignitas are walking into a very
On
dark river
what
right
bears?
now.
Yeah. On any of these on-hit stuff with Ginsu's, it's like it's so good.
Dude, look at this shield on Scion. It's like buggy how big his fucking health bar is.
Yeah, he
literally
probably has
turned
like 10,000
blurry.
HP right now.
Holy
It
fuck.
decays though over time. I'm pretty sure.
And he does see
Or
XU and
did
has
he
a
fall
shield? No.
big chunk from XU onto Zinni. One auto. Just the first one
It's
is
broken.
now the
Wait.
engage comes through here.
What?
Big
Dude,
line
how is Zinni
contract.
once again?
He's in trouble. It goes
Oh
to
my
the
god,
Not able to
FBI
fight.
let himself get Ambessa ulted, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude.
Nah, dude, this Zinni guy. This Zinni guy.
There's no
He's
way.
so fucking useless.
B-Boy's trying his best on the Palafox, but a double kill to FBI. Stasis for
GG.
Palafox. Flash away. Kill the B-Boy.
You didn't even say the words.
Point, just buy a rocket belt and just come in from the front with Vi. Flash belt ult him, fuck it.
That'll be the end of it, and this time Palafox
I mean,
waits
okay,
for
like,
B-Boy to die before
maybe I'm just
teleporting
scoping or
mid lane,
something, but like
crucially,
I
and
really
it's gonna
think that
allow
this
them to end
game
the
is just
game.
unplayable for Akali. Like it's not easy for him to.
Zinni is certainly agrees with you.
Yeah, like it is not easy for him to get anything done at all. Like literally, he could be like fucking 8 items Akali, and I'm pretty sure he would just be legit useless. It's hard to get in.
I don't know. I think it's hard, but I think this is player error.
Yeah, he's not playing perfect. I'm not pretending like he's doing a great job, but like I think it's just a really hard game for him to find an angle.
They'll take a clean game 1 win.
FBI ends 12-1-12, insane scoreline, but I feel like Palafox was making
because enemy team is like not giving an easy opening. Jarvan's marking him, and then when he gets tagged by something, he has to dodge. Can I fucking say the word? Jin W. If he gets hit by Jin W, he's instantly dead. If he goes in at the wrong time against Azir and gets shuffled out of his shroud, he's instantly dead. If he lets
the thing was, he actually could just, if he attempted to engage through the front, it would just go better every single time.
Yeah, he could R through the front and then put down his shroud and just come in with Vi and Mbessa. He should have done that.
You have a Vi and Mbessa going with you. It's not like he's having to do it alone. And every single fight, genuinely, every one, he was just off on the side getting shit on.
Yeah.
First one, TP's in mid, gets shuffled into his ear tower, no damage. Next one, caught on the side. Next one, TP's in, bad spot.
He literally was 40. The game was 45 for like 3 fights in a row. It was brutal to watch.
Another clip. We have to show this one.
So now the tally. Palafox won. Contracts his
I strangely feel like Vi Akali isn't even really like a good combo. Even though they both go in, I don't really know if that's like actually that good. I don't know what is particularly good with Akali.
I mean, okay, so let's start the beginning. You know, it was nice and calm, and then we're
Yeah, what is really good with Akali?
They had that
People used to play
where
Sejuani Akali. I don't
just got to
know if
keep
that's still
pushing
good.
top lane during all the fighting down around Dragon. So he got like over 1,000 gold ahead, and then there are multiple kills for Zinni. So Zinni
There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I do want to see the game deciding fight though. Like I do want to see the game deciding fight because that's the first image.
I think J4 is good.
There was a back and forth constantly.
J4 creates, I think J4 creates more space than Vi, while Vi is almost just like, fuck this one guy in particular, but like the space created by Vi is like not really that amazing. While Jarvan is more of like he creates like more zone. Like you have to respect his EQ, you can't stack against Jarvan. If you're, you know, like if you get ulted, you might get caged in when he EQs away.
Points in the game earlier where you
But yeah, I mean, like nitpicking the draft is kind of pointless to be honest. I think Shopify just played bad.
Can get onto the main damage dealers of Dignitas. At this point, it's so difficult. They already have Dragon Soul, right? Like they have such great scaling, and basically they can just wait for Shopify to try to come into them and then absolutely destroy them.
Yeah, I mean, it's the late game Sion and Azir team with Dragon Soul. So that was the ending.
But now we can go back to the beginning. Back to the beninging. Where it felt like to your point, Emily, like it felt like it was a lot of scrapping. Dignitas was getting early leads.
Oh, XU getting the smite there got him 6.
Shock for a lot of fans. So what is happening to Shopify is kind of the question that people would be having.
I mean, this was kind of the first. We wanted to keep track of how many times, right? Palafox struck in this grudge match. These were the kills he was able to
I would
get
like to see Ahri, yeah. By Ahri. Or just Ahri in general. I think Ahri is fucking OP.
Small overreaches. But then to your point, Kobe, there was that play where Dignitas and Shopify are scrapping here. Zinni kills Palafox mid lane, is pushing mid. And meanwhile, Fudge is over on the top side on Mbessa, just pushing down.
Yes.
They actually end up with a 1.2k gold lead from that. And it did not matter whatsoever. And Raz is going to break down one of the
I'm getting like
There's a big fight that
the fucking echoey noise from Emily's mic.
That is true. I want to play it through.
I got that slightly as well.
Really turn the tides. 3K gold lead, sure, you could say Shopify Rebellion. But how they take these fights truly do matter. First, it starts with a pick that was going on towards Ignar. Yes, this is a bush that Ignar has a control ward, so he wants to be able to draw that line and protect it. Problem is he doesn't have the full team. As you can see if we zoom in the minimap, Sion is not going to be there. Jin is still walking from the tier 2 turret. So if we just start the play and clear this out, you can basically
Shopify noobs. It is what it is.
So
they need more time.
Move on over towards the choke point. The worst words you can possibly hear from a team that is heavily melee, like Mbessa, Braum, Akali, all of that. So they try and get engaged.
It just sounds so personal when you say it, bro.
You've never seen someone type that when...
No, I have. Like, that's
random shit goes wrong.
So make a little bad. It's just like that's exactly how I picture it.
Sion just using his Q just to completely destroy them. You're like, where's the follow-up damage?
Like it's not even hateful. It's just poking good fun.
Not be able to threaten both Palafox and FBI. So then, if we just play through the fight, you can see it here. Clear the screen.
Have you talked about Los Ratones not making playoffs?
How does that work? Wasn't their score pretty good? Is there like 3 teams in playoffs or something?
Could not not
There's
kick
8.
and have one additional play.
Eight
This is
out of
an
eight out of how many?
play that I
12.
want to make for my boy here.
There was just like a lot of teams in the middle of the
Later on
pack.
within the game, that is true. And I want to zoom in because within the game there was a little bit of confusion happening here of Palafox's point of view. So we're just going to
KC fucked him, Fnatic fucked him, G2.
Everyone
Vitality.
conspired to specifically fuck over Los Brutones. Like they jeopardized their own career and actually got caught win trading live in 4K just to fuck Los Brutones.
Okay, I'm going to TP Meg.
Damn.
It seems like it's over. B-Boy comes out of nowhere.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool getting eliminated in through best of ones. Yeah, that's actually awesome. And while we're in Fearless draft meta. No, that's actually sick.
So that was from his perspective. Was the fact that he saw Varus leave.
Dude, I'm looking up champ win rates
Just bringing the trap
in
on
major
Dignitas
regions.
the entire
Rise
time.
has a
So those are two
Rise
plays.
is 74
Me,
wins,
the lawyer,
47
defending
losses.
Palafox, and then me also showcasing
insane.
the lead that was stripped away from Shopify Rebellion.
What was the numbers again?
That fight was the funniest fight.
74 wins, 47 losses.
That's pretty crazy.
Win rate.
That's pretty crazy.
Or like really high presence. And he's blinded most of the time, right? Champ that can be blind picked and win 61% of the time is not normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's insane. I have a fuckload of Rise games. I think you saw that.
And it was between him and FBI.
Guys, can someone please
Big
answer
brawl.
me the all-important question?
No.
That play is really funny, but he had a lot of big sweeps that were critical.
Forget
And
the fact
first
that
play
Los
you
Brutones
highlighted,
lost their
Raz,
game.
was
Why the
his
fuck did the
zero
other
right
teams not
next
win
to
it for
the
them and get him in?
Jarvan so they couldn't
Why
move
didn't
anymore?
they just
That
give him the
was
free ride to
everything.
playoffs?
That's gonna
Like,
do it
what
for
is
us for
wrong
this
with
game,
them?
though. Stick around for game number 2.
I think they
as
should
we
all be
head to break.
investigated,
Let's take
in
a
my
look at
opinion,
our
in my
comms
opinion.
replay connected by AT&T, voted on by chat.
Why couldn't the other teams just put him over the finish line? This is unjust. Yeah, I will not stand for it. I won't stand for it.
Is my bot lane rolled?
Dude, look, he didn't even E over the wall. He's actually completely fine even when he got spotted. He starts hitting the ping. Nah.
Nah, fucking this guy, man. Fuck is this
Unacceptable.
guy?
You were hyped up. You're Korean. You cannot be playing like this.
You're Korean.
Yeah.
If this is different, I like different. I'm staying right here.
Are you guys serious? We're about to get into game.
Emily, let us enjoy it.
You guys need to lock in. Maybe this'll help.
Okay, they need to bring back who put in Nashville and Tennessee anyway.
His only crime was being too charitable.
Yeah, his only crime was
Why did he
too
do-
charitable. You're so mentally ill. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like in his defense, he didn't think he was going to get caught. If he knew he would get caught, he probably wouldn't have done any of that.
Yeah.
You're right, Meteos. You're right.
They
Yeah.
struggled mightily in regular season last year, 41% overall win rate in games, did finish split 2 and 3.
He's just gooning. Is that against the law?
So they had
No.
Is it a crime
no.
to
Factor
goon?
when it mattered, currently sitting at a 0-5 game score.
So what if you
Wanted to
take
avoid getting
millions of
places,
dollars
I'm
from
sure,
your
yeah.
friend to goon?
No, like I think
If you
like
had asked
him
me
like taking off the
going
top of
into
people's
this year,
of contracts,
if I
that was
expected
fake because the
Shopify to
players
go
came out and
winless
said
and
that was
Dignitas
like
to be the team
false
with 2 of them on the
accusation.
way out, I would
I
have
think like him
probably
showing like
laughed
VODs
to
of
be
different
honest.
players and
Not
pretending
my
that they was
expectation.
Kaido and Shen Yi,
Put Shopify
that was
number
fake.
1 in your power
Who
rankings.
made this shit up? That's the
TSM,
question.
TSM.
I would have predicted
And
Oh.
they basically blamed him for the failure of the season. I like he did even ask me for like to like borrow money because he said his grandma had cancer in China, and I was like, no. And he like borrowed money from his players and spent it on like cars and like donations and shit. He's just a fucking
Yeah,
complete
okay.
idiot.
Yeah,
Like
no,
that's
never
fucked
mind.
up.
I don't even think he's an idiot at that point. That's just scum fuck.
Yeah, that's
This is the
scum.
most important game right now, Shopify. You have to win 3 in a row to make it to bracket
The
stage 2
pity
in this
stream,
series.
Mike.
Again, I feel like
Grandma
this is so
has
hindsight. Like,
cancer.
you're saying this after he's been caught, but if he never was caught, like, you wouldn't be saying this.
That's what the ultimate grudge match
Oh, they're doing
is.
Katarina!
Two teams
No
enter.
way, no way.
One
XU, please,
definitely
please.
Nope.
Lock it in.
Both might lead,
Wait,
depending
what
on
does
the
that
results
thing
at the
say
end of
on
the
the
day.
Yes, a reminder that if Shopify
that
wins,
that
they
graphic?
fly in ahead of them. If Dignitas get one more
Ultimate
game,
grudge
they
match
Team
bowl. They're
Liquid
making fun of. I mean, not making fun of, but contracts. Palafox.
Oh, I see. Dude, the Super Bowl is today. Didn't you guys know?
TL and Shopify are the 2 teams that don't make it.
Is it?
All
Yeah, I think we were actually talking about it last game.
everybody that put TL first in my same
I thought it was
category.
tomorrow, based on some other shit I saw.
Those are the 2 that did
I thought
make
it's
that
Super
But I
Bowl
guess-
Sunday.
It's always on Sunday.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I remember the word Sunday being associated with Super Bowl.
Alone. Talia and Yanara locked in here for Dignitas. It's going to be Lucian Nami, quick locked in for
Yo, where's
Shopify.
Pobelter, by the way?
Heavy focus on this bottom side.
He's out
He's at the
today.
Super
He's
Bowl.
he's
Also scale
getting
very well into
food.
the game,
He was at
and that
a
means
pho restaurant,
Lulu
undisclosed
was
He's
location.
getting food. What?
I guess, yeah. I mean, if today's his day to eat, can't hold that against him.
No way. That's his excuse?
Men's gotta eat. Why are you guys hating? I don't
fuck is
understand.
that?
Win rate on Nami is also
I'm
very
getting
I know that
food.
B-Boy, this was like one of the most played champions.
What's the
It was
problem?
Lucian and it was Ezreal were like his top 2.
Oh, nothing.
Throughout
Are we
last
just
year,
gonna
so
pretend that tank tops are
something
not
that,
just
they
totally
are very
broken?
comfortable
Lock in
with,
the
and I
Ornn
think when
and
your
collect
backs
the
are against
free
the
win
wall,
if you
going
actually
back
have
to
any
comfort
fucking
also can be a recipe
brains
for
right now.
success.
Just put the Ornn
I mean,
in
we're
the
gonna have
bag,
junglers and
bro.
top laners, though,
Please.
For the second rotation
It's actually
here,
true.
Like
as,
Sion and
Photon's
Ornn
had
never
a
ever
fantastic split
have
so
like
far, even
are
in all
having a
their
bad
losses.
game.
I
Like
feel
they are
Photon,
Los
individually, I
Patrones
never
apparently
saw
lost
him
with Sion,
really
but
lose
outside
lane.
of that,
He was always ahead individually.
It's-
Did he play
now
tank Sion?
he's just kinda
He had a
dipping
whole
in.
lot of
But
deaths.
Fudge did not have a
Sion
great
is free. I don't know
game
about
one,
Ornn.
and,
Dude,
meanwhile,
I'm telling you guys,
I
like
don't know if
Ornn
he- I
has
believe
got,
he died one
especially
time,
with
maybe
the
twice,
XP
but
change top. If
he
you're
was
literally
definitely
just
for a
farming
large
and you're
portion
getting
of that
XP
game
and
was
you're
that
just
wall.
like every
I mean,
single
really good
level
Sion
after
play,
whatever it is, I
which
think it's
is
13. You're
exactly
just
what the
leveling your
team needed.
teammates'
A lot of
items and
times,
shit. It's
Photon
still
is
so
a
broken,
little bit of
bro.
a win lane player,
And it's not
then
like
the
Ornn does
team
no damage.
falls apart
If you
around
play a
him, but
carry,
this
if you
time
play
he
a major, an
was a
80
neutralized
carry,
lane player,
and for
then he
some
brought
like
the team with
somehow,
him.
not even somehow, but
Which
you
is
just get hit by all of Ornn's
ultimately what
stuff,
we need to do.
But this
you
time
might
around,
deadass
Ryan
just like
to
solo
play
kill you. Like
Sion
it's just
for
like
You're
Ghost
so
fucking
Rider.
OP.
Also banning away things like the Zahin, the Malphite, the Wukong, and the Gwen on the other side.
Fix it, right?
How are you getting hit by all of Ornn's stuff as an AD carry, though?
Counter pick for Photon.
Fucking
He's got
you
a
get your
very
dash
unique
blown and
example,
then
especially
he
when
like
it comes to
flash
AP
ease you
champions.
into a
Gwen
wall.
is
You
his
get ulted.
favorite. He's played things like Kennen as well, so I do love
Nah.
seeing counter pick for Photon. I think it's a great tool.
I
for
think
Dignitas,
he's
and they're gonna
busted.
do
I don't
just
know about
that.
any other
Xin
top
Zhao
tanks
Rex.
though.
And I think
Yo,
also
I
kind of
I
fortunate
played
that
against
this is
XU and Soul
especially
yesterday as in
for
Zhao, and now
Shopify,
he's playing
they
it.
need to
That
see
cannot be a
Oh,
coincidence.
shit.
best guess of where these laners will be going. I think it's a bit of a
That
tough
is
game
actually not a coincidence.
for something like a
You
Gwen or
channeled
Kennen
this
because it's a
energy.
lot of AP, but, you know, Xin Yunara
I went like
probably
0-12.
so
He
he'll be able to
fucked me
pick
hard, but
really
I
whatever
think
he
it
wants to
inspired
win the
something in him.
lane. And with Cassante
What the hell?
locked in, that's a Rise mid.
Rise
What?
mid, Cassante top, Kiana
How did you get fucked
in
so
the
hard?
jungle.
No, I'm just kidding.
Execution,
I won,
Assassin
but
80.
he was
Oh.
getting trolled. killed. He had a Soraka mid.
Contracts does like this pick. We've seen it all.
His
I mean,
bot lane
that's
had like
just broken.
25 deaths.
I remember week 1 we saw 8
Wait, what?
Neon.
25?
Humbug
we've
on
seen two
Sentinels.
Kianas. Humbug
No, sorry, 23.
and Griffin have both played it.
There we go. Yep.
Yep.
So not new to the
Which
LCS,
one
but
had
I
more?
wanna say
Oh
most
AD or
my
I
support?
do like seeing it, and
God.
it is going to be Poppy.
Dude,
as
I
the
think
counter
what
It was a
Dignitas-
1 in 12 Jinx and an 8 in 11 Cho'Gath support.
Very strong
Oh
hands
my
on the dash,
God.
things like Lucian,
Dude,
Kiana,
this was
even
the weirdest
Kazante.
game I've
It's gonna
played
be hard to get through
in a
that
while.
fast presence.
I think it's a really good pick for the game. They already have Enchanter and a lot of damage. They succeeded
Dude,
with him on a
I
team
think what
last
Dig
game,
has is like
and
fucking
when played well, the Poppy does
Thanos
beat the Kazante. It's a counter pick if
comp.
you really study the matchup. So
Exodia.
we'll see how Photon can
They're up
do
against
this
Rise.
game,
Wait,
and
Kiana?
I
What
really
the-
love it against
I mean, I
Kazante,
think
Kiana, and
I think that
to be
Poppy,
able to
Lulu,
defend
into
this
Kiana
And you're against, you know,
is already
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
insane.
Kiana's not gonna do anything this game.
The enemy team has like
He's still probably
a
building
shit
more
ton of
versus health
dashes,
early against
right?
Kazante,
They have a
not
shit ton
really
of
working on
dashes
damage there, but
with
yeah, we'll see what the build goes
into
for Photon. I
Poppy
just trust this guy in
Talia,
anything.
but
I've
also
been turning into
like if
Photon's
they
number
get a
one
crazy
building right
combo,
thing
right?
on
It would be like
broadcast.
Talia
Every time
puts
I
down the
get
rocks,
I've casted
and
everything
then Poppy
Photon's game
eats someone
actually
into
so
them
far
for the
this year.
stun. I
I
mean,
feel
there's
like
just like
Photon,
so
just
much
the amount
synergy
of
with what
decisions I've seen him make and the
they
amount of
have, and there's like
times that he has
no
saved his
synergy what
team from
Shopify
a
has. I don't
specific
really
play that
understand
has to
what
go
the comp
wrong.
does.
He's just impressed me so much, even though the team had been winless up to this point. This is the first game win that they're coming off of.
I think
that
what Shopify's
giving
win
himself
con
so
is
he
like
can have
Lucian,
agency
Nami,
on
Kiana do like
really,
an
really good
insane
for
hit and
Dignitas
run
across the
while
whole.
For sure,
Rise is
this
split
is where
pushing,
Dignitas
but
want to
I don't
begin
see
their
Wait, who is their
rise
top
in
lane?
Kasante.
the early season pros
Kasante.
that
Kasante versus Poppy.
Kasante has a pretty bad win rate. Kasante and Renekton are
team's
both
goal
like
was to go
40%
worlds.
win
That's
rate
what he thinks this team
in
is capable of
major
doing.
regions.
That is not what
Yeah.
most other
I mean,
people
if
think, but
Contracts can have
the
a good
beginning
game
of
on
that would
Kiana,
be
this
if he
game,
can
I would be
2-0 his
very,
former
very
team,
impressed.
Shopify here,
I think
and
this is like
eliminate them
one of
from
the
watching.
shittiest looking Kiana
of
games
Shopify
imaginable.
Rebellion versus Dignitas and a rare early
Whoa.
4-champ invade down bot side here.
Also, both
What
wards
the
from Shopify
hell?
used already
Oh,
in
wow.
lane. They
Double
really
wards
wanna
level 1
battle
like
over
this?
lane prio with Lucian Nami here.
To be honest,
You know what this
weird.
tells me is this,
I mean, you know
I
Zinja
feel
has
like
to path
something
up if he
must have
does
happened in the
that.
scrim at some
Literally
point.
can't get to his blue in time.
Shopify
Shows
did
Yeah, I
when
think
they
I was
see
about to say I think
something
Shopify can
like
win level
this.
1
rare to
very
see both
easily.
use, and
Good
they're still
barrier, but
scrapping
oh,
right now.
nah,
People in
FPS
Meteos
to use.
actually get more
I think
damage
they
out
walk
of
up again.
that FBI
Shopify should
right
walk up
there.
again.
Yunara is sneakily
Do it again,
strong
do it
with
again.
the passive early
They're
on.
scared.
Arc of Judgment, but not going to go for the early all-in trades.
Yeah, but huge fist fighting. That's heal.
Well, they're going to do it
burn
again
from
on
Nami.
the next
That's
Nami
barrier
W.
burn
Right
from
now on Nami W
FBI.
timing. Boom, boom.
Actually,
And now
like
we're just
a lot of
Oh,
the
it's not
characters
good,
using
though.
barrier for early
Heal
It's
trades.
not that
from
good.
Ignar, and FBI just pushes further on
Because
the
Saves
Using
was out.
both
Two
wards
Saves was kind
good
of out
like
of
that.
step there.
for that early
He
push,
should have
and it is
been
FBI
around to
and
auto,
Ignar,
but
they get the better of it.
Well,
that was a pretty
interesting,
bad
though,
trade
FQ
for
starting
B-Boy.
bot side, so he'll be pathing up, and then Shopify is going to have their jungler.
Is it normal to
pathing
put both your
down
wards
towards
down in the
mid,
first and
but
second bush
also
like
note
that?
Shopify used all their wards in
Not
range, so
normal, but
they
you
actually
know,
are not
if you're playing a
really able to
range
push up
matchup,
much
it's not as
further
bad because the kill
because
pressure
they're
doesn't
being
matter as
engaged
much
with
as
a
getting the
gank. They have
push.
no eyes
The only thing that
on
matters
where
is who's
B-Boy or
pushing, and
XU
then you
would've
just kind of
started.
keep pushing
And
and
when
keep
a bot lane's
poking.
playing this aggressively, warning bells are going
I see.
off. Like, okay, something's up maybe. As FBI does. hit
I think
level two
if you
early,
like
B-Boy now
try to do
level
this in
two.
like a melee matchup,
Push will continue.
then you
So,
like
I wonder
you get the
when
push,
Dignitas
and then you
decide
have
to
no word
back
for
off,
jungle, and
if
then
they
it's like
decide to back
so
off, 'cause
easy
without
for you
their
to just
jungler on their
die.
side of the map, it's really a bluff if they keep playing aggressive, and there's always
Yeah.
a real chance.
Another thing
Contracts
FBI can do
could
here
look
after the
to
cannon is just
impact
base
the
for
lane.
Cole. It's
What
pretty
the-
common
Dignitas
too.
does have
This changed from last
wards,
season
though.
where
They
like they
didn't
made
use
the
all of their
cannon on
wards
the
in
fourth
lane. They
wave
might just be
last
taking
season.
a quick
I don't
reset
know why they
after
did that,
shoving in the first
but
few
in this
waves,
season
so
they moved it back to
big
wave
fist
3.
fights in the bottom
So you
lane
can
to
just
try
push
and get
3
early
waves
lane
and get
prio, but
Cole
now
on
knowing
like
their jungler's
Yunara
driving
and
away from them,
Kaisa,
nice
and it's
time
pretty good.
to reset.
Yeah, going in
And
for
then
that
now
early
I
Cole
think
buy,
B-Boy
going
should just
need
not
those
push, just like hold it and
first
just
waves to pick
suck
that
it up,
one
don't
so
base.
Didn't they do it because of
to
three
say,
like
"Alright,
third wave
playing the
dives?
push, now I'm gonna have
Did
that
they? Is that
advantage."
why?
And B-Boy is currently
That's what
not
my
going for any kind of aggressive
understanding
push in
was, but-
response here,
Mhm.
so should just just be an advantage.
I'm not 100% on it.
I think what's like pretty normal here is like B-Boy pushes either this next wave as it crashes or the one after, which will be a cannon, and then he gets double longsword into Cole. That's like, oh, he's gonna hard push, I think. No, he's not. He's just gonna stack. So one more. No, he's gonna hard push. And he'll get double longsword, and then it's kind of just like even.
ends up losing while that wave is crashing.
Next, will get the top.
Feels like he's not. He's gaining nothing from this Cole purchase.
Right as Contracts gets there, the wave's already getting under turret. So Contracts not even
FBI?
in a position to really impact this.
Yeah, like, what was the point of going back for a call?
You dodge the timer that the enemy jungler would have ganked you, and you put yourself in a good spot because, you know, you're like, you know the enemy AD carry is going to want to base and either get a Cole himself or, yeah.
And what a satisfying sound.
I think it's good. Oh my god, B-Boy's playing very aggressive,
yep.
Jesus.
Lane gank, maybe.
Could be from XU.
rather ambitious. I mean,
yeah, you really have to look.
I've been doing this a lot on Kai'Sa because there's a couple AD carries like Yunara and Kai'Sa that have like special interactions with Cole. Oh my god, that poly was sick as fuck.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Wait,
oh my god. B-boy, you
he didn't barrier.
But B-boy will trade one back.
Yeah, if I didn't barrier, right? He could have lived.
I think he still would have died, but
kills out of that. Normally you wouldn't try lane gank without an engaged support, but that's how much of a psychopath Ignar is. He just walks up, polymorphs.
You know what? He knew he would die anyway, so he didn't. So now he saved it.
That was like pretty cool. You don't really often see chain CC like W flash from Xin Zhao off poly because like the poly is just like a 1 second stun where he can't flash. That's actually like a very like Ignar's like, yo, I'm gonna poly, and then you can go W flash, boom. It's just all very like wow. I didn't see that angle to kill actually.
Gets in range for the 3 talent strike, but I mean, FBI
that's nice.
Following up to get the
Very
damage,
nice.
just gets pelted by B-boy. So B-boy did a nice job returning fire. Potentially, FBI needed to not follow through there, but the gank, pretty crazy. Dignitas celebrating that in the back room.
If only barrier was on Z. Wait a second.
See, B-boy, like, I don't know, he did something weird here too. He had 1,300 golds, and instead of going Sheen Longsword, which I think is like way better, he went Caulfields, which I think it just sucks. He got Caulfields, refill, and a pink.
Yeah, dude, Sheen is actually a lot of damage.
Sheen is a lot of damage, and you want to get that shitty purchase kind of out of the way, so that next base you can get like, or I don't know, it just feels better.
Two big dick swords.
Yeah.
A very difficult tank to kill. I also love
what if FBI changed his name to Z Spam? Like he just made it his thing, because it's already his thing.
I don't think it's his thing. I think 99% of the people that watch him have no idea. Like it's just like a small
but like
side joke.
Like but like no, he does it though. That's what I'm saying. Like it's actually his thing. For like 10 years, he spams Z like 3 times per second.
Yep. Caulfield's tunneler almost towards that first item.
He's just make that his brand. It's unique.
A little ahead of contract.
And then people will think about it. Anytime someone's pressing Z a bunch in game, they're like, "Holy shit, that's Z spam right there."
That's FBI. Or wait, no, sorry. Wait, no, you can't say that's FBI. That's not his name anymore. That's Z spam.
Had a couple of opportunities to play in LCS.
Contracts renamed to Shirt Touch.
But in his time in Tier 1 hasn't
really FBI renamed to Z spam.
But started off the year Smite stealing a Baron from Inspired, winning a team fight at an Elder, things like that. And now with a gold lead here, good start for Dignitas in a must-win series for them.
Yeah, trying to get some river control. Doesn't want to waste too much time down here, but the
what is Lucian building?
Is their win condition?
Caulfield
and Seos are kind of holding prio on this.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Like a Umbral Glaive?
A Death Stance maybe?
So looks like B-boy and Seos will
Death
sniff
Stance.
this one out and be able to stay safe in the bot lane.
Endless Hunger.
Now the Dragon's on the Rift though.
Dude, if Death Stance wasn't severely nerfed for range, I consider sometimes buying it on like Jinx and Kai'Sa. Like just as like a
I mean it would be really good.
Crazy.
Ults are available.
It's a really good item.
In the wave, and now everyone's coming towards his bottom
try and
side.
dive with Rise Kiana.
Yeah, damage onto FBI. He's already chunked out. Rise Realm Warp can get the Kiana under the turret fast, but now we see Zinni goes back.
It's only really good though if you kill people though and like get rid of the staggered damage.
The barriers are used.
The staggered damage is actually just so OP, bro. PoE enjoyers know Progenesis is the best class in the game for a reason, because like you can vamp up the burst later. It just gives you a window where you can like get a shield from your Karma, get another heal from a teammate, or like lifesteal. It's just too OP, bro.
Not every champ has access to that though. Most of them have to actually kill someone to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about range champs. Like if you're playing like Jinx late game, like I'd rather have. Sometimes I'm thinking about like Death Stance or GA, like Death Stance could be nuts, but then it's like it's not as strong on range, so that feels bad.
So overall, Dig is okay with this play, but it does put their bot lane.
I think it'd be way cooler if they didn't fucking shit on stuff for ranged.
Okay,
like why is Serpent's Fang less effective on range? Like that should make no sense.
That literally makes no sense. Okay, so for Death Stance, it's 30% for melee. Guess how much it is for range?
10.
I'm guessing 18.
It's 10, yeah. It is.
It's 10.
1/3 as effective on range. It's 30. Yeah.
I mean, We can't act like melee and range face the same problems in game.
No, yeah, I agree.
There are certain mechanics that have to be stronger for melee.
I agree.
Due to how this shit works.
I thought it was 50.
I do think it's weird that Serpent's Fang is like the only anti-shield item in the game, and it's so strong against them, while being like not really usable on most champs at all.
Yeah. Why didn't Serpent's Fang get the same fucking treatment as Grievous Wounds, where like they just nerfed all healing, but then made Grievous less good? Like Serpent's Fang, they should just nerf all shields, and then make Serpent's Fang like less useful too. Like it'd be so much better. Holy shit, this fight does not look super close.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that W. Bro, sometimes Yunara W feels so unfair because it's not like really dodgeable on reaction. You're just like,
it's a caster trick. Every time
it's
fucking
very fast.
action, we try and make a narrative point about X.
Hard to hit.
And then boom, something happens.
fucking hard, bro. Couple hundred damage, big slow.
Any future game. Do you think we can try it again? Does it work back to back? Try talking about X.
It's like 170 or something early.
I'm gonna wait until we need more action. We just had some action.
And then the fat slow.
Coming later.
Yeah, you gotta have highs and lows. It's, wave function.
People max W second now, right?
Wave, though, and it's showing that
Yeah, well, it doesn't affect the ulti W.
The Cole was sneaky from
Oh, that's
FBI, but
just
it
based
doesn't
on ult,
Only
right?
ult.
Some shit.
stats, and now
Yeah.
Contracts is here,
I see.
spotted on the vision.
But the W, when it's level 4, like literally
Yeah, his whole jungle's clear though.
almost
so
full clears the whole wave. Like it'll kill ranged. This shit's crazy. And it'll hit the whole wave too if you do it when they're coming in.
And the Raptors
Kinda like
just spotted
TF.
for XU. Let's see if they want to
Yeah.
go for a contest there. Nope. Instead, Contracts jumps over the Dragon Pit wall. Will clear out a control ward here. That's a plate picked up for Shopify Rebellion's bot lane.
Yep, Sundered Sky being completed by XU as well. Going to want to take advantage of his power spike in this game.
Also, item completed from
Yana a level down.
Despite the fact that there was a double
I feel like this champ's not
Korea,
good now that she doesn't have the really
Contracts
broken
that
clear
far
speed.
behind, all things considered.
So XU,
Yeah.
I
Is it
feel
time?
like the pressure's on him a
Sounds
little bit.
right.
Previous splits, he's the rookie jungler. You want to give him time. He's kind of had the time now.
Yeah.
But then also, I'd say this year with Griffin popping
Definitely
off
still
right
annoying
away,
with the stealth, and
Pyra
she does a lot of
popping off,
damage,
and
but-
then even Kisno
Yeah.
looked pretty good. Who
She's
was
not
an
high
emergency
tempo.
sub who wasn't even scrimming with DSG. So there's almost this whole horde of young NA junglers that
The new
would
wave is
now have a
coming.
lot of people saying like, okay, XU, you really need to step it up because there's clearly.
I think what's kind of funny
players
is
that are ready
Kiana
to
doesn't
go
even
after
feel
it.
like the strongest jungler that goes the Kiana build anymore. Like,
For the counterplay, Realm Orb and from Zinni flashes onto Ignar trying to lock
I think
down the
Mbessa
Lulu.
and Jarvan.
And that time Supreme Display
Okay.
Ball does
Ooh,
land.
XU might be
chased
fucked.
further into
Uh-oh.
his own jungle, and he's not going to escape.
Okay.
Kill to B-Boy. FBI tries to jump away. Conway
Holy
still-
shit, FBI's killing
Oh,
him.
boom!
Palafox
Oh, he got a blue. He just got a blue.
hero from the mid lane as he will take
Holy
down
shit.
the enemy jungler.
And these fights are bloody as hell.
The grudge match continues.
Did
Palafox turns
Rise
away.
just
That was
stop
so
fighting?
close. Yeah, Rise just stopped participating, right? Because he thought the fight was over and his team just kept going ham as fuck.
Been the moment where Shopify blows the game.
I don't know if that was his
open.
fault.
They
I
take down XU,
didn't quite
they
see him
get
after.
more
Let me see.
kills, but as everyone chased
I
through,
feel like it
Palafox
started
brings up the
so
beginning
good for
of this.
Shopify, and
Yeah.
then it
Yeah,
just
they were
like
owning
they
it.
just
He ults
overchased
in.
one time.
He flashes on mid.
Oh my god.
They kill Lulu.
Dude, it starts so good. They get 2 for O, and then it's
Yeah, I mean, he just goes back to the wave and then Talia ults.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all for going back to the wave. Like, it looks
Yeah.
like
I
the
mean,
play. It looks like the play's
he
over.
should have either.
Finishing off
He definitely needed to play to stop Palafox's ult or to be there in the fight. Like,
Now we have a 1-1 top side.
going to the
Fudge
wave
goes
there,
all
it, like,
out onto Photon.
they would be
definitely-
hard winning if he didn't
Oh
let
my
Talia
god,
ult in.
Fudge Packer!
Outplay for
Damn.
Damn, brother.
Fudge is
Damn,
here
brother.
in this game. That's an X factor when the top laners get abandoned for so long. If Fudge gets that little bit of gold injection,
I definitely called it a
especially with
mistake to let
FBI
Talia ult in
being
there.
behind, he could
If
just
they're
be
gonna
an
chase.
absolute
Yeah,
brilliant
I don't think he runs it Zen
Solid
for sure.
Fudge, who had been having a tough
think he
series
just
so
stops
far
Talia.
in the 1v1. Now we see
Unless
Yeah,
she
I
didn't
guess he
level
did
at
that.
all.
So
Did you see that escape?
Oh my god,
At least
Zinni,
he-
Zinni's dead. Zinni's dead. He's getting fucked. Zinni, no! Uh-oh. Palafox gapping Zinni. What's going on here?
And XU has the backup of the team.
Oh,
and the
everyone's gapping Zinni, nothing special.
No.
Some onto FBI.
That was not my favorite
Contract
ulti, but
has
it's
his
a little bit of
ultimate if he wants
chunky.
to
A little bit of
contest this,
chunky.
But it is a temporary 3v4. Very low health on Ignar, though.
In comes Fudge. He's walking all the way from base. Same with Photon. So top laners will join shortly.
I mean,
Dragon
really?
and
They're playing this? How?
Contract's looking to get in there. Supreme Display of Talent will
Contracts?
land, but no Dragon secured.
What the
Contract's
fuck
He's
here
dead.
down.
are they
XU
thinking?
gets the Dragon. His team gets the kill.
Contraxu.
Dignitas hold the line
What
yet
are you
again.
doing?
B-Boy now sped up by Seos, but now Seos left out to dry the
Bye, bye.
What are they doing? Like, actually, what are they doing? They're just all gonna die for fun. Wow, they're literally dying for fun.
Oh.
They're literally dying for fun.
Oh.
They're tilted.
Yeah, I Shopify's too tilted.
Absolutely smurfing on Shopify.
Dude, they were in a
Rebellion
3v4 with their mid laner dead, and they're not even winning the game, and they thought that they literally thought that they could just walk up an aura farm on Drake. Like, that made no sense.
I don't know.
Just push the fucking waves. Push bots. Their bot lane's so cut off from the wave. So you're going to get something, right? You're going to get like tempo, pressure, maybe, you know, the next play will be good for you. This is just crazy. Going 3v4 against Lulu ult. And then now, and Seos and B-Boy are
Dude,
just,
I don't know, man. Like, they're trolling so fucking hard.
Now they're 2v4 walking up, you know? It's like over and over again, not walking up numbers at disadvantage. It's so crazy.
He's still just... I think B-Boy is dead here anyway. But yeah, like, they walked up earlier.
No, they wanted to die. They wanted to die.
Legit.
Oh, Palafox solo killed by Fudge. Hold on, Fudge is playing
Oh
very
my.
well. Fudge is playing very well every game. Like he was shitting on Photon last game too. No, this game he's the only way. The thing is though, I think Yunara and Talia just like laugh in Casante's face all game.
In terms of timing,
I don't think
Leah's
that
pretty
they're-
annoying for Casante.
I don't think these champs are touchable.
I mean, Poppy as well. This matchup fucking sucks. I'm
Yeah.
surprised he's doing so well in it.
Fudge is doing great solo kills, but I think if he comes into a fight, he's just gonna get kited and melted.
Oh, so he starts it.
in.
The Poppy interaction with Casante's W, like Casante literally can't press W if Poppy's around. Like you will guaranteed get cucked by it.
Yeah.
No counterplay whatsoever. There's no way to outplay it.
Tough moment. Be like, wait, I died?
Ooh, B-Boy's going rapid fire cannon. Second.
Yeah, fair enough.
These days, I feel like rapid fire is less value because everyone in the game has like random healing. Where before, like you might actually just like slowly chunk them out with rapid fire procs.
Only advantage that they have in this game right
Is there more healing than before?
I think like junglers heal more than before off like camps, and before like the junglers were literally just
They
like
heal
their
less this
pokeball.
season than last.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that.
They made it so you take less damage from jungle
Yeah,
camps,
just
like,
take less.
but you don't heal as much. So if you chunk out a jungler, they can't heal in their jungle unless they have like actual sustain in their kit.
Yeah. Well, for me, it feels like when I play rapid fire AD carries and I hit the enemy AD carry, if there's a single minion or camp around, like he's back to full, so it doesn't really feel that useful.
Push back the Xin Zhao so that's not the Kiana taking up all that damage.
But like you're
There's
so
only-
much weaker in All-In because you bought rapid fire.
2 minutes until
Yeah, there's only one jungler I've played this season that actually like takes damage clearing the camps. And for whatever reason, it's Talon. Like I actually just die clearing a Talon. Super weird.
That is weird, yeah.
So support for ultimate.
That's why I think people played Fleet on him for a while.
The Herald mid lane contracts is hovering, but B-Boy just got chunked out. As now XU
Wow, B-Boy just
Oh, nice.
got fucked up.
Talk about turning heads.
Oh.
XU's doing that right now. What a showing from the young jungler of Dignitas.
Just blasted him.
It's Ignar who flies face first into
So
the
anyways, I started blasting.
Regardless of
He
the
got
champion
blasted.
that he is playing, but actually having a really nice
Wait, he's
Zen
maxing
game
E
here.
second.
Multiple kills of him just flying
Lucian.
in onto B-Boy's
Dude, the way that
Lucian
dude, they just had the cam on Seos, and the way that he's sitting, he's completely checked out. Completely checked out.
Slumped in his chair or what? I didn't see.
It's like his hands were off of his keyboard and mouse, and he was kind of like resting. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you just have to go back and watch it. He's like resting
He
his
ain't
arms.
locked in.
No, he's like
Was he dead?
completely out of the game.
No, he's not dead.
having a great carry game. XU's having a great game. Like,
I mean, bro, like
seems to be clicking
I'm not
for
like
Dignitas right now. And one thing I'll
I don't
also
want to
say
speak for
about
everyone, but like when I'm playing on stage, like I am, my hands are always on my keyboard and mouse, and I am always like
leaning
locked into the game.
forward, face into the monitor.
I will never like take my hands off keyboard and mouse and start like looking around, like just like.
Unless your jungler just did a camp instead of ganking your lane.
Okay, yeah, well that's different. That's different. That's a personal slight against me.
Yeah, I mean, if my team doesn't want to win, I'm not going to try to win. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Dignitas have mid lane push.
But assuming my team's like focused, playing well, completely playing around me only exclusively, like yeah, I will be just completely locked in.
Well, if they're trying, then I'll try. Yes.
Meanwhile, flashing away. Photon thought he had an angle onto the wall right there. Zinni does burn the summoner spell to keep himself safe.
What is Shopify fight here? I feel like even with a really good Kiana angle, it's not enough. Sinjao feels so fucking good with an enchanter on the team.
That could have been a fight decider. Fudge also at half health on the outside, so even though he has a 2-level advantage on the Poppy, not strong.
Wait, is my mic quieter on my stream than?
At about 3/4 health, FBI will spot out.
Guys, is my mic quieter on stream than Meteos and Sneaking? Let me know. I can turn my mic up and turn theirs. Like, is it?
Wait, Contracts just ulted Sinjao while he was ulted. Nah, Kiana's looking fucking useful, I think.
GG. GG.
It's fine? Okay, nice.
Double kills FBI and Dignitas.
God damn.
I got dumped. Contracts just solo ulted XU or what?
Yeah. Watch him.
Man, it is like so strong if your top laner can place it like Sion and
while Sinjao's ulted.
Oh.
Yeah. And then because he ults him over that wall, he gets Poppy stunned.
His passive auto heals come in at just the right moment, and because everything was just used on XU,
like he could have got the ult damage if he just walked in after he cast it and then queued. Very odd. I don't know. Something's going on with this team. Everyone's just playing bad. Vibes must be rancid.
This is for Christian, baby.
This is for Christian, baby.
Hell yeah.
Who's Christian?
I didn't know he was religious.
The ultimate match.
And we're getting Palafox for a post-match interview.
Is that, oh, that's Palafox?
Have some things to say.
He had a lot to say on pros.
Oh,
that
makes more sense.
And that is the grudge match.
This is for Jesus.
No, they're doing it for all Christians. Don't you guys know Korea is one of the most religious countries or at least one of the most Christian countries?
I feel like I've heard that.
I've heard they're conservative.
Time with Huhi, there was just a whole bunch of
I don't know if this is true, but when I was in Korea, someone told me that the biggest Christian church in the world is in South Korea.
People staying on Shopify, everyone's saying that Zinni was going to be the fix to their
Haven't
problems.
heard.
No idea.
Biggest Christian church in the world.
I would assume it was like some fucking mega church in Texas or some shit. And pastors who make $1 billion a year.
Okay, yes. So the largest congregation is the Yoido Full Gospel Church. It is the largest Pentecostal congregation with hundreds of thousands of members.
Oh my.
He's blessed today.
He is.
It's a blessed day for Palafox.
But sometimes you just need to move on and try a new environment, try a different team, try a different jungler here.
That is embarrassing.
Looking much
I mean, in his defense, a lot of times when you see someone recalling from Fog, it's like the animation and sound isn't actually like accurate with how close the recall is to finish it.
Oh, did Contracts Flash trying to cancel someone's recall and didn't work?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, this is some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
For that.
I mean, it looks stupid, but
when you walk up on someone's recall and you can't tell how deep into the recall they are, I think that's literally just like a bug in the game. Like,
yeah, that's a really good point. I hadn't even thought of that. Or said it right before.
Good call out. Good call out then, Meteos. Good call out.
It was smart as fuck.
But back in season 2, you could hear it when you walked up on someone. You could hear the the sound.
Season 2.
I'm just saying it worked back in the day. It worked back in the day. Back in my
We're going
day,
all the way back.
Oh, and he's just, dude, oh my god.
In the mid lane here. Seos cannot keep Zinni here alive. Fudge even teleports in, and now
Back in season 2, the grass was greener, and gas prices were a nickel per gallon, and you could hear the recall animations.
Killing spree. Dignitas looking to give Shopify Rebellion
One really vivid memory I have is when we first joined the pro scene, something I noticed was I was like, so many of these pro players just do like the dumbest fucking recalls all the time. Like we would win so many games because people would just recall it like in a spot where we could easily cancel or kill them. And they would do it all the time. And I was so confused by it. Like, what are you doing?
No, you guys were the CEOs of that. Lemon specifically was the most annoying support in the world to play against because he would go out of his way to cancel your recall over and over again.
Yeah, I mean,
and I remember like my feeling against it too, against you guys. Like these guys are cheesing us. Like I'm not thinking like, wow, this is like a real strategy and then it's intentional. I'm just like, these guys are just trying to be annoying. But it was a real strategy.
Yeah,
it's a combo though, right? Like dog shit recalls and canceling the dog shit recalls. Dude, you know another thing was like people defending turrets that literally they could not defend. That was super common too.
Yeah.
When we were playing and like came into the scene.
Oh my god, actually hit a fat engage there. That was nice.
She's like, yeah, I'm under my turret. I'm safe. Then she'd get doped. Like, what the fuck? How'd they kill me?
Yeah, I think we dove a lot more than most people would.
Yeah.
You guys were just ahead of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, turrets did not do the damage to do now. I feel like dives are pretty hard nowadays. Nowadays, people only really dive if there's like a stacked wave or you're low or whatever.
Yeah.
You can't just like start a team fight under their tier 2 and hope it's gonna end well.
It's about the performance on the Rift. Dignitas will kill Shopify in their own base.
Damn.
Dignitas will upset the team.
Shopify you.
What the?
Dude, swear to God, B-Boy plays shit that like I would not touch with a 10-foot pole. Like I wouldn't want to play Varus.
Lucian,
no.
That at the end
No
of the
Lucian.
day, to make it to playoffs, Dig will play a best of one against
It's just not a good Lucian.
I mean,
which is also
I kind of agree. Like,
like I think what for me what looks strong is Aphelios and Kaisa. Like those champs look fucking good. Other than that, like Yunara looks pretty good.
I think Yunara Kaisa is top 2 for me AD carries.
But in my opinion, Yunara is more situational because she's mostly played with an enchanter, but Aphelios is more like support agnostic. Like you can play with Ali, Braum, you can play with Thresh, or an enchanter. It's all fine. You like don't really often see Yunara get played with like engage sub because it's kind of a bad duo.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Game of Legends stats for like, top 5 regions, AD carry win rates.
Corki,
honestly,
sure
none of them
there.
are that insane. Kaisa is 65, that's the highest. Yunara is 57. Corki's 43. Corki is so prone to being overpicked and losing all the time.
Yeah.
That shit happens every time this champ's viable.
I think it's because Corki is a champ. Corki's a champ that like he doesn't feel like he has any good matchups. He just has all okay matchups. So it's like very like low reward kind of neutralizer pick.
You're gonna be eating cereal
Yeah.
that one in the morning. Oh, you got the COG shot on. I like that. First off, you're in contracts. You actually had a lot of player versus player.
This audio sounds really good.
In these games, you know,
Yeah, it's kind of buggy right now, huh?
Was there an extra little bit like, ooh, I'm gonna be able to like talk some trash to Juan
My
after,
earballs.
or it's just how the game played out?
Oh my God.
Played out, you know, like,
I'm gonna go cook some food, BRB.
You know, today my team is just really confident. Everybody's playing really well, and I think Shopify was feeling a little bit nervous. So.
Considering muting.
I'm considering muting too. Way too dank, brothers.
I don't think I do know. That's fair. What's interesting is performing well on the day. Obviously, you guys have dealt with a lot of random visa problems.
the laugh
I haven't
from
even
hell.
seen if your coaches here yet.
The devil himself is laughing in our ears.
Okay.
I mean, look, we had 9 days of scrims together so far, right? Shopify went to Korea. Came back, they've been scrimming for a while.
Our first couple weeks weren't great, but obviously you can see like with time it's just gonna get better. I don't even think I played like great today. I think like
really
Rise
I muted.
Really well, XG played really well, Photon played really well. Honestly, everybody. And it was just like a great team effort, you know.
I want to say you did have some ridiculous.
The second I click mute, it fixes.
Like,
That's weird.
That blue side jungle team fight. Now I want to talk.
So
about
you fucked it.
You fucked it up.
Really?
In between
it was
game
me.
1 to game 2. But like, talk through me through the play when you're TPing, obviously to try and chase them down, but they were not in vision. You didn't see the Varus.
You know what I thought to myself, right? I was like, this Varus is for sure running mid. I didn't see it for like 1 or 2 seconds. So I was like, okay, he's like
mute again. You're fucking
They're
it.
just sitting in a bush, waiting to die. My bad,
Yeah, I'll fix it, guys.
When you say ridiculous is your performance, you mean like, you know,
in a good way. Like you guys were 3K goals down, and there was that blue side jungle fight where they were just like hold up.
Oh, that was crazy. Like,
yes.
Oh, it's too dank again.
I don't know.
Waiting.
Meteos mute or sneaky mute again so you can fix, please.
But
dude, I'm actually in peace. Holy fuck, I'm in Zen mode right now with it muted.
Yeah.
My brain functions.
I'm gonna keep it like really low volume because to be honest, none of these questions or answers.
It's
are like
pretty
that.
bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Can I turn on closed captions? What? It's broken.
Yeah, honestly, I think.
How about we watch Meteos' 10-0 Rek'Sai loss instead?
I'm down with that. Wait, have you guys seen the Moist Critical video where he got his voice translated to Chinese in like Billy? I wonder if like
who the fuck
they
is
can do
Billy
that for our co-stream.
Who the fuck? Oh my god, 720p max quality.
Yeah, I mean,
Show me the give me the Rek'Sai game. Let's check that out first.
I'm watching it.
Wait, maybe we should watch. Should we watch the Los Ratones game? Or Meteos' 10.
Are we even allowed to? I mean, I'm gonna skip around. It's like a long ass game.
Okay. I'm gonna go to your stream. All right, let's just see how you played like
Holy
a
shit,
little
I had
bitch
blonde
little
hair
game.
in 2015, really?
All right, let's just see how you played like a little...
We lost while I had blonde hair.
Damn.
Seriously?
What?
Dude, you're looking mega sexy right now. Jesus.
This was right after the game where we lost to forgetting Lissandra was open in the draft.
Get ready for a revolution in SSDs.
Sneaky was pissed after that game, I remember.
Guys, did Intel start a revolution in SSDs? Did they? 10 years ago?
We spent like 3 hours saying we're okay with giving lists. And then boom, they get lists and we're what the fuck? No.
I mean, it's because the two situations we thought of were like they first pick Liss or Liss is banned basically, but they didn't take Liss. And then for whatever reason, we just forgot Liss was open.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This is Zed start. Fucking Maokai saplings the Raptors and he Qs them.
Yeah, what the hell was that? It's a mid later.
You don't remember? Everyone did that shit for mid. Mid just gets the small Raptors. Everything for Kitten.
I don't remember that.
How was High able to even play the game with such an insane jungle gap going on? Where the jungle is just solo winning mid, giving 3 Raptors?
Not easy.
Dude, look at this. How does Morgana have pressure in lane? This is crazy.
Because Lemonation has fucking mega aura, bro. Look at him go. Holy fuck.
Nowadays, Corki Morgana would just be getting fucked, no?
Yeah, for sure they would.
Fisted.
Dude.
Did you guys leash my golems for me?
Sure.
Dude,
yeah, this is
back
early
in the
season
days,
5.
bro, like Lemon was kind of different.
Wait, they had Scuttle Crab in season 5? When the fuck did Scuttle get added? Oh, yo, look at me. I'm top. Wait, what's this? Why does the wall look like that?
We're ganking Maokai.
Wait, I thought I was a farm jungler. Why didn't I do Gromp?
Why are you not
2015.
Wait, was it Gromp at this time or was it White still?
Wait, am I insane or like, oh my god, he actually dies? What?
Yeah, he dies here.
Oh, you're such a KD player. Oh my god.
Yeah, pause. It was bullshit. Bullshit.
Pause.
Bug. Crazy bug.
Fast forward the VOD, you freak.
Dude,
what are we
I'm
watching
shocked.
a pause for?
Okay,
Maokai
dude.
didn't
Relax. I mean, Chrono Break. That guy should have died.
Dude, you see that guy's stake?
Yo, Jarvis on my Raptors. Bot lane. No bot prio. Why can you do this?
No, like, but have you guys ever talked to Stake from Flash Wolves?
No.
It's fascinating.
Dude, look at Maokai's inventory. Pink ward, green ward.
Steak. It's a fucking
bro is
slab
full
of
build.
meat.
No,
Every part of Maokai's build right now is just illegal nowadays. 2 Doran rings, Pink ward, green ward, health pot, mana pot.
Holy shit, he's full build. He's legit full build.
Wait, dude, first item Zonia list? You see this shit?
Wait, oh my god. Dude, Lemon almost died there. Jesus.
No, it doesn't have the active back then. This is just a component.
Yeah.
Yo, how come nobody went heal barrier back then? That's what I would do.
That's a relatively recent thing.
Heal was way better. It wasn't even close.
I know, but like, why couldn't the support just go heal and then you go barrier?
I don't think there was any of the heal shield power amp on any item.
Yeah, who cares? That shit don't matter. Heal barrier all the way, baby.
Wait, does the heal amp shit work on summoner heal?
Yeah, it does.
I never actually thought about that.
That's partially why the support goes it, but also because they buff barrier cooldown to be way lower.
This game is so boring. I'm going 3 times speed.
Do it.
I'm going 4 times speed.
Dude, this is, oh my god, Seeker's arm guard used to not be like a Zonia's active. It used to just be a stat stick for armor.
It has to be a bit at this point.
Huh?
We literally just said
you just said that? Shit. Shit, it's a bit.
What the fuck?
It's a part of the bit. I'm just rage baiting. Meteos. I'm just rage baiting, brother.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I got 2 kills.
No, wait. Did you cancel Germany? Go back. Go back. Let me see how intentional that was. Let me see how intentional that was on the EQ cancel, because that was kind of nasty. That was nasty. Let's see this. Oh my god, it was intentional. You're actually him.
Holy shit.
And you took his Raptors.
I had blonde hair back then, like it's of course.
Holy.
This was 11 years ago.
I got 42 gold for a cannon. Was that right? What the fuck?
There's no way.
That couldn't be right.
Dude, why don't you equalize on that bind, you pussy?
2v2'd!
2v2'd?
And then the top laner's in my lane. Nah.
Top gap.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Top gap. Wait, are you gonna get
Was there Fearless back then or no? Yes, Dragon. Wait, this was the like 5 different dragon buffs. There was like AD and then fucking objective damage.
The mountain let you one-shot Barons and turrets.
That was second dragon.
Oh, I see the buff.
Holy Sneaky's gapping bot. Avarice Blade Caitlyn, by the way.
Oh, dude, I loved Avarice Blade on Caitlyn. That shit was broken.
So greedy.
Bot gap.
Oh, Lemon's running it.
Dude, the turret health bars are so small.
Yeah.
What was the respawn timer on camps back then? It was like way lower.
The game looks so ugly, no? Like that's how it feels.
It's like 720p.
The game is just really ugly. I'm so glad that they like changed everything.
I mean, it definitely looks better now.
It's funny that the junglers have like 50 CS, but like it's fake because the red buff and blue buff was only counting as 1 CS, but like it just looks so stupid.
It's so low.
Oh yeah, true.
It looks like you have no farm at all, but you're actually higher like item spike than your top laner right now. But you're like 60 CS below him. Okay, now he bought.
There was a jank like we talked about. If people went back to their days, it's like the camps. Yeah, like you said, they count as different amount of CS, and then the camps aren't timed automatically. Like fucking red, blue dragons weren't timed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Like Drake's were not
we're owning. We're owning.
Different skills.
We're owning.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking them.
Yup. And we lose this game somehow?
Dude, you're actually running this game, bro. You guys are both running this game. Solo kills bot, jungle
my
gap,
jungler bought a fucking
Drake?
support item. Of course she lost. Look at this shit. He's got a fucking sightstone.
That was the meta.
Oh, it's the meta to go support. Nice. Cool.
Yep, it was.
Yeah, awesome, dude. I just bought Sork shoes on Corki. What the fuck?
Oh my god, your ulti was the fucking Rek'Sai TP? Nah, that shit was so bad. That shit was actually so bad.
It was OP.
Yeah, dude, somehow, like, I don't know if it's just a recurring bit, but like almost every time I play Rek'Sai on stream, which is often, someone's like, oh, I missed the old Rek'Sai. All like, you missed the old Rek'Sai? I'm just like, dude, that shit was boring and trash. Like,
yeah, that didn't feel like
nothing to miss. The new one's so much cooler. Like, it's actually a cool alt.
Yeah, it's cool. Let's see immune stuff. No, bro,
immune stuff, gap closer, finisher.
I remember what I was gonna say about Steak though. He was born in Canada, but he like left when he was 4, so he speaks perfect. Like his accent in English is perfect, so he kind of like sounds like he's native, but he has a 4-year-old's vocabulary, and it is like super funny to talk to him.
The fuck?
It's fascinating. It's fascinating.
Can you really develop a perfect accent by 4?
Like he does not have a noticeable
I don't think
accent.
do kids even learn to talk before they're 4?
Dude, I don't fucking know. But he was like Tom, like the way that I need it, dude. I don't know. Like,
how do I have?
It sounds like I'm making fun of him, but like it is like so interesting because it like fucking was like a huge trip trying to talk to him because he didn't know any English words, but he like kind of speaks like a native.
Oh, dragon fight. Oh my god, this was the odd one Maokai ult, the fucking big DR around him.
Oh, yeah, you didn't notice when he ganked Sneaky Bot? He had the fucking giant thing. Wait, you just skipped the fight.
Did you see that gnarl? Was that a 4-man gnarl? Holy shit.
A Gnar show?
Oh my god, Sneaky, you bought Sork shoes, bro. You're trolling.
Yeah.
Honestly, Lissandra has got to be one
Dude,
of the
look how
worst.
Giga Shad high is. He doesn't give a fuck. He'll just like, yeah, I'll go and fucking kill him.
That is definitely not a
oh my
reckless
god, that's
play.
a nasty gnarl.
Oh my god, what? How did you guys lose
shit.
this? Oh my god.
It started with a couple failed turret dives for sure.
You know, it's like
it already happened or what?
Dude.
No, later.
Oh my god, 1 HP. Calculated.
Dude, people's HP bars do not move in this version of the game.
I like the combat pacing of early league better.
Like when Caitlyn was hitting you at 2 items right there, she hit you with a Q and like 2 autos. Your HP went from like 40% to 10.
I have Tabby Randuins at this time.
No, I'm talking about Sneaky at the very end right there.
Oh.
Like the damage is actually like it makes the game feel thoughtful.
Yeah, I like it better when it's like there's multiple decisions to be made in a fight, not just like everyone one-shotting everyone else.
Oh, let's see how Balls gets this one.
What a fucking Gnar show.
Oh my god, flash ulti. Oh my god, 4-man W, bro. This should have gone into like a Balls highlight reel, but I've never seen this play before.
Yeah, it was actually nasty.
Dude, Balls is
there hotkeys to speed up the game?
Yeah. Shift and then the greater and less than signs.
I don't have those on my keyboard.
What? The fuck?
He's fucking gapping. There's no way he doesn't.
How do you not have them on? What kind of keyboard do you have? Did it get chopped in half?
It's only a QWER. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I've seen that actually.
The turret laser. Oh my god, this is
when
back
did they
when
add
Red Trinket was literally a sweep in a specific area.
Yeah.
So you had to like position it.
There was
dude.
so much vision in the game. Yo, they're on our blue. Get him.
Team.
Get his ass. Baron?
Ooh.
Baron? Do we Baron throw here?
Dude, what if they did another durability patch and try to put the game back to this level of pacing?
What?
I mean,
yeah.
People seem to complain. Dude, look at I'm double this Jarvan CS. He has Warrior Sightstone.
6-7 CS. Lol.
Dude, are my items just expensive as shit? I think they are, right? Like, look at Kate and look at me.
Wasn't BT like 4K or something?
Dude, it must have been.
I think you're just getting gaps.
I think I'm stealing all your kills.
No, I think Static Shiv. Costs
I think
like
this is where we throw.
2,500
Hold
gold.
up. I think this is where the throw happens.
Who initiates the throw?
I mean, I think it's just a bad team call. I think we just dive.
Ooh, so no one's fault.
It's no one's fault.
Of course.
Dude, why isn't our full tank? Like, why didn't he buy any damage items?
He has a Hex Drinker.
Okay. And why does he have upgraded Ninja Tabby Boots of Distortion?
Dude, the waves come in so slow in this version of the game.
Dude, yeah, they're
30 seconds between waves.
And they're like, they don't even
They
move.
just move really fucking slow, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Meteos.
I mean, that's why, like look top. This is how macro used to be. They'd be like a big wave building top.
Yeah, and then
then they would feel
wait
pressure
for
because
it.
they can't farm it, and we like jerk them off until it's crashing in our turret and we collect it.
No, actually, bro.
It's right here. This is where we throw.
Okay, Sneaky walks into a Caitlyn trap. Let's go.
It took 5
Flash
damage.
ulti onto their.
Oh my god.
And then, dude, we're really buying Zonias against Caitlyn. Hi L9.
How broken is Maokai?
Yeah, I don't think
Kate gap or what?
Dude, I don't think the Kate had the crazy trap damage at this point, did she?
Dude, she is chunking super hard. No, Caitlin's cranking damn now. Like big time
but like I don't think she has the trap thing though, right?
Oh, I don't know.
No idea.
I'm pretty sure she got that later.
I see. You're right. She doesn't have double. You're right. She doesn't have double range on like net and trap and stuff like that. Yeah, that doesn't exist yet.
I'm gonna net.
Okay. GG. It's jungle gap. Karsa was just too good.
Lost. Wait, you killed her.
You guys are actually just legit outscaled. You have like no damage. Lissandra does no damage. Corky's solo DPS, full tank Narf, full tank Rek'Sai. Go next.
True.
My shit's loading. GG.
Wait, the game's about to start between Cloud9
oh my
and
God.
FlyQuest.
And Yowie Flash Wolves.
Yowie.
Dude, the tiny health bars on crab and turrets look so fucking weird.
I played Flex Q with him last night, and he was cracking up about it.
Oh, yeah, no, the game looks way better now.
I mean, after you win with it, of course you're gonna be in a
I mean, the game is just
not
way better
much
now.
different. It's the same map. I'm pretty sure the 720p is making it look awful.
Game number 1 is underway with our
Aside from like champion VGUs, it's not significantly different.
Out by FlyQuest, Cloud9 gonna ban out the Ambessa, Varus, and
I don't think it looked too bad there.
Okay, Azir, are we
I mean, the layout's different.
Azir? APA Azir is kind of notorious. However, then he started having some really good games on it, so people then like regain respect for him on it.
I mean, it looks so much worse too. Like before.
And so whenever Orianna is banned,
Was it 2013? Yeah, 2013.
we killed their tank.
It looked pretty bad.
How did we not win?
Very often and frequently you do, and so then you go down to the Talia versus Ryze.
We back off there? I guess he can TP on us.
High probability here. Quad though is one of the players that could mix it up.
Oh my God, that Rek'Sai.
I had Gatghost in my game yesterday, and he was playing Aurelia, and he was kind of fucking insane at Aurelia. So I say he blocks that shit in.
And then Pantheon. Those are two that
Okay.
That's kind of his champ. Oh, I'm getting fucked.
And these mid-laners
I had to flash out. Oh, everyone's dead.
No.
Dude, what is Rek'Sai ult cooldown? I'm just legit mashing that shit.
Nefiri's an interesting hover, and I won't talk super seriously.
Was that KDA playing? Should I have sent it and died?
Nefiri jungle got a jungle monster damage bump. And Nefiri mid lane had already been like,
where's Whippo?
Dude, I mean, Rek'Sai
Good
without
question.
the current ult, like if you actually go in too deep, you just fucking die. Flash out there. While being full tank.
Pussy.
What is that
Question.
build? Bork,
One fun thing about Griffin
Yomu's
he has not been
Last
afraid
Whisper.
to kind of go his own way as far as the jungle role is concerned, and he's bringing in the volley, he's bringing out
Bork
the Ambessa,
said, I
which
remember.
has been a lot of fun to see. So maybe give a little bit more credit over to that. Pantheon, you know, you mentioned it earlier, up and available. It is kind of that prime pairing. That or Vi are almost always the ones you're going to see.
I remember Bork
if they
said.
are up. So that's kind of my expectation is we'll get one of those for Blabber. And
Bork
then
used to be
It
so
initially
good.
wasn't. It used to not be an attack speed item.
top lane, or do they want to kind of throw
Used to have
out
an
some
active
more
on
stuff
it.
like that here?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Wait, I mean, it always had attack speed in it though, but yeah, it was just an overpowered item.
The very original one, I don't think it had attack speed, did it?
We'll do our draft, but like, don't show them. Yeah,
it was Corky.
Really? No, I think it always had attack speed in 88.
So, I don't know.
I think it always had
This
three
is that
stats.
useless information shit that there's just no point in remembering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
If they want to deny some of those jungle pairings, though, FlyQuest is going to have the opportunity.
Oh wow. Okay, we have not
Like, they could
seen
ban, you know,
Zehen
Pantheon
in
Vi,
competitive
deny
very
that
much.
sort of thing.
What the fuck did Blabber pick?
What? He picked
APA
Black
calling
Box.
the 2-0 there on camera.
That's pretty strong in this patch.
Since it's on camera,
I
it's
see.
actually reversed and looked like a 0-2 to me. So,
Oh, nope, I'm right.
unfortunately,
It was
it's
added
actually
in
a
patch
zone
1.0.0. Recipe Bulgewater Cutlass plus 1k. 40 AD, 10% lifesteal. Your attacks deal 4% of the target's current health and magic damage and heal you for half the amount. Active drain dealing damage plus 50% AD, healing you for the same amount.
Oh, interesting.
I'm happy to see it. Definitely.
Yeah, I get shit on.
You know, one of these like either Stridebreaker or Trinity Force.
Get shit on in the useless information battle. Fuck you.
And making use
You
of
shit on me,
those
bro. You got me
to
good there.
feel like that actual god, and you,
It was that wasn't specifically you, it was also chat, just really any of the doubters.
Slam dunk on chat, bro. Kanye West drops 100 in wheelchair basketball.
Can be fun to watch.
Suck it.
With a lot of snares here, you know, we're faced against a Senna and a Ryze that
might hamper your movement.
Senna Wukong. Now that actually used to be a bot duo.
On this Sehen, we're expecting that to go up to top lane, so they're going to ban out the Aurora. Nami, obviously, the premier pairing with Corki, so once Corki's locked in, you might be wanting to take that away. Yep. I am still kind of expecting the Pantheon ban to come through from FlyQuest. I would be surprised if they do leave that open alongside the Talia, because that one is just so easy, I feel like.
Wait, it was Corki. Black Box Corki.
But instead, they're going to ban the Bard, so they're just saying, you know what, it doesn't actually
Black Box Corki. Isn't a Black Box something on a plane?
Same difference for us, so just being
sounds familiar.
Kind of thematic.
It's like the thing that tracks everything that happens in the plane. I only really hear it referenced if there's a plane crash.
Yeah.
Like figure out what went wrong.
Did you see that like Malaysia flight, whatever, the one that went missing, is like a private company is like restarting the investigation for it, and then they'll only get paid if they find it. So they're like taking a big bet on like they're really confident they're gonna find it.
Excitement.
Maybe they knew where it was the whole time. They were waiting for this like extra deal.
They want to accumulate. Jesus.
Say it in a polite way. All right, so let's see what we get here.
Isn't it? It's like the Titanic. People are pretty sure they know where it is, but they don't want to admit it, so they can be the first one to find it.
I mean, this is already just
wasn't that submarine that fucking imploded going to the Titanic daily?
Yeah, and that's why it imploded, to hide the secret. Try to keep up.
I see.
Bro, I could not believe that like billionaires are going onto that fucking submersible, the handmade submersible, and the way they fucking controlled it was a modded like Xbox controller. Like, I'm not even making this up. It was like a modded PlayStation or Xbox controller. Is how they control billionaires. Billionaires are going like thousands of feet deep into the sea, and the guy who's controlling this shit is like fucking playing Spyro the Magic Dragon.
Video game.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
He did do a lot of successful trips before the bad one.
Excuse me. It was a Logitech PC controller.
Those things are nasty.
Any value in that matchup,
guys. And excuse me, but like if I walked on that shit and I saw the Logitech PC, I'd be like, so like, what happens if like the joystick falls off? Like what happens then? I need answers. I need answers before I go on this thing.
It's becoming degraded.
I think the submersible imploding is a little bit worse than the controller part.
Okay, but like that should be a red flag. Should that not be a massive red fucking flag?
Wait, so is Masu actually playing Sion?
Time it so that the center root will proc on them.
It appears to be, yes.
Am I looking at this right?
Like YouTube videos, and it gets used, a decent amount of like solo queue and flex queue and stuff like that, which is a cool combination, and seems like Cloud9 were not.
No, honestly, like I think maybe this is just like irrational phobia, but like you couldn't pay me to go in a submarine. That is just too terrifying. Like I do not. A ship is okay.
I think it's pretty rational. I don't think it's irrational.
Bro, like a submarine, like the thought of being in like the deep sea in a submarine, I can't. I don't want to do that.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to either. I mean, I feel like there's no reason to.
Because I think for some people it's like fascinating, and they want to like see the ocean life. They want to know what's down there. They want to like explore and shit. And like they're down. Like they're excited to go into a submarine. But like me, I'm just no fucking shot. I'm going to a submarine, bro. I need like 1,000 assurances where I even like fucking get in there.
And then shooting the minion.
You'll get paid $1 million if you die.
No, fuck no. I'm not doing it. I'm a pussy. I don't care. I'm a pussy.
Very interesting because the Scion
value
out of farming, obviously with the Soul Furnace.
What about skydiving? Would you guys go skydiving?
Oh, it's nice for the center. Get your souls anyways, and the healing and shielding allows Scion to still CS pretty effectively.
I'm good.
Well, Masu's piloting the Scion this game, and he was feeling the pressure in this matchup.
If I'm a pussy because I don't want to go skydiving, that's fine. I'll be a pussy then.
He's just looking at me.
Would you go into space? Would you go in a rocket ship?
Nope.
Across the aisle.
Honestly, probably not either. I probably wouldn't do it.
Masu was like, APA,
that one seems way more risky than all the other things you mentioned.
Because he saw him doing something, so AP didn't respond. which is
I don't know. I think
but,
yeah, you're right. Actually, rockets
we'll
are probably
Masu
way more
performs
dangerous
here
than fucking
on
a submarine.
and also how Cryogen is going to be able to play on the Senna, because it is.
I think if
a
stuff went
different
wrong in a
style.
rocket ship, though,
yes,
like
you can play it as
there
a
wouldn't
true
be much
support,
suffering
but
involved. It'd
Senna
probably be
support
pretty quick.
wants to continue getting gold. You want to really be able to maximize.
Really?
the amount of souls
What
you're
if it
getting.
like fucking
Some supports
starts
are really
like
comfortable on how to do that,
crashing and
following
shit,
your
and you
jungle
turn
around at
into
good times to get
a
extra souls.
fireball?
Others, you just see them with no souls
Oh.
at all.
I think that'd be pretty terrifying.
Doesn't it usually just like the rocket fuel ignites and fucking explodes or something?
Well, I think if it crashes, you literally just get reduced to like cinders.
Dom, the first thing I have to ask you is Griffin did
From, like, the
tweet
atmosphere and
about
shit.
Unk coached me when I was 13. What was it like coaching Griffin back then?
So what I say is that he's exactly like Blabber. You'll give him instruction and he'll say, oh, I'm not going to do that again. And then he'll do the same thing the next game. So that's like kind of the type of player. I mean, honestly, I think that Griffin and Blabber are very similar players.
I won't do that
We kinda
again.
talk about it in the C9 house, how like Kryra's the new Inspire and then Griffin is the
Wait,
new Blabber. It's like we have these new
Blabber
players
didn't
in the
clear
league
his
that actually
Raptors?
play, like some of like the older veterans. And
Blabber did clear his
they're
Raptors,
all
no?
good players. So I think sometimes
full
players
finished
come in
them.
and they look
It was
rough, but I feel like the rookies
icon
that
didn't
are
update on the
now are
map.
just better than they were
Oh,
before.
okay. I think it was
No,
just
I think
laggy then,
especially with
or he
the
left one
killers.
Raptor and then it like
Last
despawned
thing,
and then it
just
finally
talk to me
cleared.
about
Yeah.
this draft. This is the first Zehen
Seems like he left one
we've
Raptor because
seen,
he's a 15 CS right now.
LCS thus far. Just
No, that's
talk
been
me
a
through
bug
what
in
you're looking
pro for like a
Oh
long
my
ass
god,
time.
Sven did Flash W equalizer. Oh.
Something is happening right now. We got to kill.
Is he dead?
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh!
Masu.
Okay, we'll take it. I mean, Zehen
Vulcan?
Oh
No.
my god,
Oh,
Masu is
oh.
gone.
Nah.
Stronger overall.
Oh!
Even if you kill there, that's so troll.
We died?
Yeah, because Science is going to
Never
kill
mind,
you
it's
again.
jungle diff. It's a
Zombie.
Zehen problem.
All
No,
right,
it's
I'm gonna
fucking
toss it back
giving
to
Wukong a kill
casters,
for fun.
so they can take it away. Thank you so much, Dom.
Getting a kill as a support does something?
Bottom lane's bloody.
Masu's got 2 kills.
True.
I mean, Sven got first blood, so that's nice for him. But at the end of the day, Masu is getting a pretty big injection
I kind
of
of feel like
gold.
Sven
We can look back at it.
didn't
Vulcan,
need to.
nice Targon usage, kills the minion, instant hook on a Cryogen.
Well, I mean, he
and then
kind
just
of gets
fully
out of the
mid-
Scion W, though.
I love those.
right?
It's the
Does he?
classic, you know.
I mean, he went fucking deep as shit. Like, the
instantly
flash
get
was
you
crazy.
I don't
Yeah,
think
the
it's
flash was
very
crazy.
quick cue that comes
I think the
out
W.
afterward,
I think
and
the
you do your
W to
attack,
put the
you
equalizer
instantly
down was
get your
good, and then
Q,
he could have flashed
going right
differently.
through it, and so
He could have
pulls
flashed
off
in a
the
different
trick,
way to
to
live
kill
that,
the Senna,
for sure.
But then it starts
Yeah.
going bad. I
Yeah,
I
like
love the way
flashed
actually,
in,
you
and then
know,
he walked back to his
Dom
original
can't see
location, and the
exact
entire
game, but
time
so he
he's not
keeps
really
having to
getting away
ask
from
Raz,
Sion.
Raz, are we getting the kills?
It is
Are we-
kind of
No,
crazy that
another one
Sion
went
can
their
be
way,
played like
2-1.
pretty much everywhere,
Jungle
mid,
Diff. Of
top,
course,
and
the extra
AD
300
carry.
gold on first blood does help that AD
Champ is
amount,
just.
but
Oh
it's-
my god,
Oh,
they did the
thing. They
combo.
did the thing.
Whoa!
There's your minion thing.
That's what
I
was
didn't do very
going for
much.
with
W
this
on a
combo. It
minion,
was nice.
and then Sion
It's not
punched the
gonna
minion into
result
him.
in
That
a
was super
killer or
cool.
anything,
Yeah.
But hey, I like
Yeah.
to get vindicated.
Yeah, it's a fun combo. You see people doing that. It's a
I feel like
fun
it's
ARAM combo.
it's
People
yeah,
do
it's
that a
not
lot
very
too, 'cause
threatening. It's
even
like
if you
the
just execute
Senna
the minion with
W
your
only
E,
does damage
it
on the
procs
initial
it
hit,
instantly
not
at
the
the
root.
end of the travel time. So
But
it's very,
it
very
does
easy to
allow
pull
Senna
off
to
on a low
pressure,
HP minion, and, Masu and
like,
Cryogen.
for
It
souls a
leads
lot
into,
more.
like,
As long as
a
he keeps
fucking
scrapping,
full
it is
charge
great for
Scion
Cryogen. As
queue.
long as he's
Really
alive,
good.
you just keep getting those
Yeah, but I
souls.
mean, it's not
I'm
like
gonna
you
be interested
can't
if he goes to the
anticipate it's coming. Like you see
full-on,
Senna shoot
healer
W to
style
minion. It's like,
build.
oh, I
Yeah.
wonder
Once
if they're
he's
gonna
in
shoot
that
this
area,
minion
I'm
at
assuming
me.
He's gonna do more the AD style with
Wow,
Black Cleaver,
Masu.
which can actually
You know what
scale
I think
really
Masu
well as a
did?
damage
He
threat as
played
long as you're
too
getting
many
lots of souls.
games
One I actually,
against. Oh, that was so
saw
cool.
this before, but, yeah,
He
here's
played
the-
too
here's
many
the trick that
games
I was talking
against
about, from Champ Select. Put the
Sion
snare
and was
on the
like,
minion,
isn't this champ
boom,
just
kick the
broken?
minion over there with
And
the
then he's
shout.
like, I'll play this.
But as far as the Senna build,
Fuck,
I
this makes
hope
me
that
wanna
he
play
goes for the
Sion.
Echoes of Helia one that I just
I remember Veigar
recently
V2 was
experienced,
tweeting some
and
shit about
the Echo-
Sion
new
bot beginning of the
Echoes is
season.
feeling
Super strong.
really, really good. So it does also rely on you doing
Is
your
Veigar
let him
V2 the
freeze
guy
them
that
to
went
get
0-5
really good
on
value,
Force
so
team?
you really do
What
gotta
is
get
going
in
on
there.
bot lane?
But Rajin, so
What is
far,
going on bot
you
lane?
know, it looks like he is not
Getting
afraid
fucked up by a
getting in
wave.
there, and there's been a constant
No,
action.
this
He's
is
20
so
souls
bad
already.
for Masu and
5 minutes,
Cryogen. I
20
can't
in,
believe
so
they let this
if you can get
happen.
a really scrappy lane, it's actually
Really?
so good for
I'd
Senna.
rather rather
like,
die
he's
than
gonna
let
do
this
Black
happen.
Cleaver, I
Yes.
think. Generally, if you're going to do the Helios build, you do go with Airy, so that
You
was
know, I
my
think it's a
assumption
lot
when I saw
worse
Fleet,
this
is that he
season.
was gonna do
Like,
more of
it's
that AP
actually
style build.
very hard
Sometimes
to
people
hold
go,
freeze.
like, Cleaver
Like,
into,
in most, it feels
into
like you
more
just lose a
supportive
wave.
Stuff. Sometimes people do full
Yeah.
damage
Like
just
here.
depending on how much gold they're getting.
Yeah.
They lost
But it's one of the nice
5
things about
minions,
this,
so
this
they
new
get
season. We
XP on the
talked about it
6.
yesterday
But,
on
like,
the
it's
cast
not
with
going to hold.
Enchanters, you get so
Yeah.
much free gold from the support quest. It's kind of the same
Dude,
thing with
I want to
Seth.
see if
You can be
Masu
a
can
real
actually play
AD threat.
Sion
If you
though.
have 2 or
Like,
3 items and a lot of souls, like
he's obviously not the
you're
hardest shit to
not
play,
somebody you just
but
want to ignore.
80 carries
All right,
playing
what
other
about,
roles
the
usually
crab? Nobody wants to ignore crabs.
not
This is
pretty.
Cloud9.
Whoa, whoa! What a generalization, actually.
Oh.
I'm offended.
Sure.
Riven is in some serious danger.
Wow, I actually take seriously what you're saying that, Meteos.
Holy shit, playing jungle on this patch and Crow seems so obnoxious. The fucking smite fight on this second crab spawn is just like the whole game.
A decent amount of damage while he's under the
Blabber's to go to this.
At the moment, but that is the most Blabber and the most Cloud9.
Whoever wins the smite fight,
I'm sure Dom is also
holy shit, I got 50.
Flashing in, and you get the crab, and you're able to chase
what currency is
down
this? I got
for the
50
kill.
something from Psychotic Weeb.
He hit the W.
Oh my god, it's
the
combos?
The clone, even though Griffin
I literally don't even know what this is. Does anyone know what
his whole team was there?
what currency this is? I got 50 Zimbabwe dollars.
That was one where
nice.
The most iconic LCS play.
That's pretty big.
Blabber at I believe MSI. Flashing and dying for the crab.
These are
but
Russian
that is one
rubles?
where it's like a win-win scenario.
It's
because,
60.
As you say, your whole
No, you're
team
trolling.
is there first, so it's going to be a dub either way, pretty much.
Well, Isaac, you were saying that Griffin should have backed off, but was Dom not
50
saying
shekels.
that Griffin is simply the new
Easy.
age Blabber?
Easy money.
So
but younger.
We're eating good tonight, fellas.
Back off of the crab. Griffin's not going to back off of the crab. And
Okay, it's Filipino pesos. Got it.
never retreat feasible here
Just
for
some
the
quick
crab,
conversion
and the
here.
game
50
is still dead even
Philippines
after.
pesos to dollars. I got 85 cents. Let's fucking go.
Killing it. He's #1 in kill percentage.
Damn.
He's been having very high KPA. His damage stats are insane for junglers as well. He was like heavily leading the league as far as that.
My mom says
too.
Green Day
This
is the
guy has
opening
come
act
out,
for
he
the
has
Super
played
Bowl.
fearless, and he has been
way.
really effective
cool.
doing it. This is a player that I think people
Yeah.
talked about a
She
lot
says,
more.
didn't
It's
you
like,
like them when you were younger? I was like,
maybe
yeah.
in the future he's got to round out those rough edges. And then
I went
he's gonna
to
be
Green Day was
good.
my
But
first
he's gotta
concert I ever
come
went
in,
to.
Played his style and been great.
Yeah, I mean, he got a carry
Holy
and
moly.
jungle game that went very, very well for them.
I think
He
Nickelback
had
opened
high
for them as
success
well.
on Wukong
But that was before it was like, no, dude, I swear to God,
For the
Nickelback's
memes,
not
yeah.
even a bad band, but like at some point people just decided they were like the band.
It
to
became
hate
like a
on.
meme, right?
Is a hen here.
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
Blabber
yeah.
Does play out as it goes through because they have point and click.
Where did that
engage
meme
with
come
Nautilus
from? Was it like
so
Simpsons or like one of those?
Zhen gets good
like-
engage on his
I remember
team
Googling
coming
this and like
from the
some comedian
Nautilus
had like
here,
a bit
then
about it,
You can really
I see.
melt.
and that kind of caught
we'll
on.
see though. Dragon getting started out by FlyQuest.
They probably
themselves,
hate
and
that.
they
They're like,
have
what the
the
fuck?
early
Like, we like
move.
spent our whole
They've
lives
also got
trying to be like
Meteos,
good
so
musicians,
Blabber
and then
says,
we're
"I'm
just
out
like
of
a
there.
meme now?
Dragon
Like,
is yours.
fuck.
It's fine. I'll cross
I feel like it
for
was literally
grubs."
just random bullshit about the
On the
photograph.
clock,
Just
the grubs are available. You can
edits.
easily just handshake the objectives.
Just
and
troll
we'll
shit.
See what they're able to
Yeah.
gather from that grub control.
At some point, it
Nah.
became
the
like
game. You have Renekton
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the
it-
side lane. You
it
do
was
have a Talia to
probably even
also
before
contribute
Photograph
to
was
making
a
plays in
song.
the sides with the Weavers.
I wouldn't think so.
Nickelback was like
How
the
much
go-to
that
band
means
if you were trying to
for
come up with like a
Cloud9
stereotypical
going
bad
forward, how much
band.
gold they'll be able to farm with that
What?
extra damage on the turret plates.
Yeah, I'm just really interested to see how Blabber does.
Okay,
on it.
I don't-
There's only
I don't
two
have any of
games
that.
Played globally in the Zahungle, we'll call it. The
Tell ya.
Zahungle.
I'm not calling it the
It's Zahungle. He's playing
Zahungle.
You can go shorter and just like Zungle.
Zahungle.
Zahung as fuck.
You need
Isn't that better?
Blabber's for sure Zahung.
It's clearly Zahungle.
I cannot be spinning that many syllables.
I
on
think
Zahungle.
Zhan Jungle pretty good.
He's clearly
Gonna have to
Pretty
check
fucking
your game
good.
out, brother. I thought you were supposed to be a good play-by-play.
He
you
does
know?
play-by-play. One
I
day,
also think
now
that,
all
like-
of a sudden he's got opinions.
I don't really ever
it's not my
know
fault if I
exactly
believe in
what
your
Zahen's
ability to
doing,
do
if he has his knockup up or not, which is like kind of embarrassing, but it just is what it is.
It is hard to notice.
It's like
I still
sometimes
miss
he'll
it
do like
sometimes, but-
flash E auto on me, and I'm like, oh, he had a knockup? I had no fucking
Yeah, so
idea.
We're all agreed. It's
I think the easiest way to tell he has it ready is like when he does Q1, it heals him.
That one worked out.
It's like if you see his health jump up like he healed,
I see.
You can see Q1.
I see.
And then
Okay.
there's a delay between that and Q2 like Camille.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Can't
That's
reactivate it.
interesting. I did not know that. I need to play him actually. The easiest part about
He's
playing
pretty
against
fucking
Zahen
simple.
is playing against his W. I think his W is kind of hard to hit.
APA though, of course,
Yeah.
has had quite a lot of words.
I don't know.
Just mute him twice.
Also, just
The champion doesn't feel very strong to me ever since like his initial hotfix nerfs. I think he just released Overtune.
That they had as well. I remember we had the
Lately, every time I
pop-up,
see him, he's pretty whatever.
Very clearly, Quad didn't have a mute because Quad was
Average most of the time,
and
and occasionally hard feed.
doing the real life emotes.
It's just
but,
real.
APA
It's
actually
kind of
didn't
OP when he
respond to him.
pulls me in, kisses me on the cheek.
It's kind of like what you guys pulled on me right there. Kind of messed up.
Well, we responded with thumbs down.
When he does grab my ass, pull me closer, kiss me on the cheek combo.
We are not bumping that fist. It's not happening. But right now, Cloud9
He flash set alt you?
as Thanatos wants to put the pressure onto
No.
Gakkos as he reverts back.
Well, that's
to
the
Mignon.
Hashinshin Riven
Dominus
combo.
Has been used here by the Renekton, APA, and Vulcan showing up. Blabber
Yeah, I was
right
adding a little bit
behind.
of cookie to the mix.
Dive.
Man, there hasn't been a good like spicy twit longer in a while. Wow, that was.
And APA secures the kill before Griffin's able to find any counterpunch.
Yeah,
got him raised. He's going mega.
You know, you leave no time for
that. You just need someone to be canceled, or what?
You need someone to be canceled every month.
I don't know. Some of those twit longers are just like really entertaining in like a fucking
so critical because you see on the minimap
morbid
the reinforcements are
curiosity
walking
sense.
on the way.
It's like holy shit, someone's actually saying this shit.
Cloud9, they bring 4 people to the battle.
It makes you feel better about yourself. You're like, I'm not insane.
When Hashinshin did grab your ass animation cancel, pull you closer, like that was peak League Twitter. It didn't really get much better than that.
I'm really curious if Crygen's ult actually
6 camps ahead of Griffin's big smite. 12-second or 12-minute, pre-12-minute quest is crazy on jungle.
You can start to see, hey, maybe Senna ult lands, maybe he goes mega, maybe everything turns around, but C9 just executed on that brilliantly.
That's why
anyone who acts like those twit longers aren't the most entertaining shit is just straight up lying.
When you're trying to go for the full burst, so
I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't know who Cookie Law was before, but was he ever really a big streamer at all? I've not heard of him once since then. Ever since the whole Breeding Will Be Daily thing.
I hope you haven't heard of him after.
Breeding Will Be Daily was that Thresh guy, no?
Yeah, that's Cookie. No, wait, no, fuck, you're right. No, it's different. I'm stupid. Who am I thinking of? Who's the Thresh guy? With the Breeding Will Be Daily.
Well, APA knocks the crust off of the turret, grabs himself a
free. I think I know if I heard it.
What was it? Wait, what?
Netherim, yes, Netherim.
Less than a minute on the clock until the next Drake spawns. The first
he actually had educational content. I liked to watch it.
Do you think that we're going to get a battle over the
well,
second Drake, or is it mostly just going
this
to be
guy
a
right here,
sure
officer.
type of situation?
This guy right here.
Well, I mean, we
Fly
have
chicken.
item completion, so
XY got.
Like,
whoa.
Griffin's on a big spike.
Honestly, with the
glowing moat
that
instead of
Cloud9
boots.
has right now, if you don't have vision, I wouldn't risk anything.
Why
Like,
did he buy a glowing moat?
second dragons are fairly low value, and it's pretty easy to trade a little bit of gold elsewhere on the map.
I don't
So
trust anyone that does those YouTube
compromise
videos with the
positioning
fake
for a team
deep
fight in order to do
E-boy
it.
voice.
If
Like
an
that shit is
opportunity
just
presents
such a
itself,
huge
okay,
red
fine.
flag.
I definitely agree.
I think
nobody actually talks like that.
No,
Look at the
this
fake
is
deep
my regular
boy.
voice here right now. This is how I speak all,
Yeah,
every single day of my life.
Some of us actually have deep voices, but yeah, a lot of people just fake
Oh, I
it.
mean, like yours is definitely fake, but like mine is
Even if
like
C9
definitely
were to
real.
get the next 3, you're giving them so much time to scale up.
Who even did that? For what?
Dude, there was a Valorant YouTube creator that got like exposed for doing crazy shit. I totally forgot his name.
Really?
God, somebody needs to. He's like from Australia. Somebody for sure knows who I'm talking about. There's a Valorant content creator, Schrodinger Lee. Yeah, Schrodinger Lee. He was the biggest Valorant YouTube channel, and he got exposed for doing like insane shit to his ex-girlfriend.
Can I get a cheeky little smite steal here?
But like also had a fake deep voice or what?
Yeah, he did the whole like bass boosted, like lean really close to the mic, like super deep voice. Schrodiddy Lee. Pirate Software also had a, but like okay, like honestly, in my opinion, Pirate Software didn't do anything like evil. He's just really unlikable. That's different. That's different.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like I don't think that Pirate Software is like legitimately an evil human being. I think that he's just insufferable, and that's like in a different category for me.
Yeah, I mean, evil is definitely not the right word at all.
Yeah.
Probably not malicious.
He's just a dickhead. It is what it is. Yeah, he's just a dickhead.
It's like super arrogant, big ego, but I don't think he's like actively trying to hurt people.
Yeah.
Well, now you're gonna get fined, you and Griffin.
Dear Mark Merrill, I would like to report Isaiah.
But yeah, he has the base boosted thing too. Honestly,
wait, wasn't his second puberty though?
I feel like the fans are gonna be
well, you talked to his doctor.
They're gonna be with
Second, it happens.
No one likes a bully. You guys are ganging up. You know.
No, there's some.
Riley's level 7. 9. That seems
Dude, is
pretty
that
good.
a thing? There's no way that's a thing, right? Second puberty?
No, man,
mean?
it's totally a thing.
His doctor told him it was a thing.
I think that... Crocodile in the bush. Yep. It didn't turn out to be a whole lot. No play gets made there.
You think it is a
the
thing?
follow-up play might be ready. Vulcan.
Yeah, man.
No, it's definitely not a thing. I can't even tell if you're trolling, Sneaky. No,
No, I'm reading my
puberty
chat.
is not a thing.
Yeah.
I'm reading my chat.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
there's definitely, like, people will get voice coaching or whatever. I'm pretty sure you can learn to have a better sounding voice with practice and exercise and shit, but
Holy
I don't think it's
shit.
that to that extent.
Holy shit, what happened to him? Oh shit. Reckless would never. Reckless would never do what Cryogen just did.
What the fuck game time are you?
He
He died like an hour ago.
45, 46, 47, 48,
I'm a double lift.
49, 50. Wait, did you see what he did? He got hooked on his tower on purpose, died, and then his team came to clean up. Put Cryogen on.
Griffin's getting pwned.
Just kidding, just kidding. No flame, no flame.
What is happening in this game, actually?
Blabber's just running shit.
On the clone again there. Griffin is trying to get away with that clone. When he
Blabber's
sees
just
Blabber
running
coming
my
in, he just
shit.
Gets him with the chain, pulls him right
I got lotion on my dick.
and is able to knock him down again. Cloud9 are looking
What's
on
up, dude?
point in this game. They are
Wait, what's
crushing
up?
a 5K gold lead at
What's up?
17 minutes.
Nothing.
That is
Just,
going to be tough.
Oh,
Wait,
Cryogen.
this is the second time we've seen Narn for Necton.
He's dead. Wait, he's alive.
Cryogen, but he does
Oh,
manage
he's
to
Blabber dead.
escape by spending
Nope.
the flash. Yeah, I mean, the mechanics on that one work.
I kinda wanna try some Zahin jungle.
His head mechanics, quite nice as he got the
Seems like a fun
surprise
jungler.
over the top side. Meanwhile, Cloud9's gold lead is just going
I'm trying
to
to
the
remember
moon,
what I
fellas.
thought was kind of like underplayed recently.
pass.
Dude, you know what kind of feels like garbage? Every tank jungler that's not Dr. Mundo, I feel like you're just slow as balls.
FlyQuest just feel
Gragas.
because they're losing
Holy
so
fuck.
much across the map here on both sides.
I don't know the last time
that
somebody
leads
played
to those
Gragas as a
plays
tank.
where
Yo,
I was-
APA has
a little bit
Actualizer
desperate
second
trying to go
item.
into enemy jungle,
Whoa.
you're like, oh, well, I gotta
I've
get
never
something
seen that
back
before. Is
from
that
a
good?
losing play, but
It sounds like
sometimes a
ass.
losing play
Is
Doesn't
the
seem
item
right.
efficient
like
by
some
itself?
fallacy, and you just kind of have to take the loss
I don't know.
and then start trying to limit losses.
It's not a lot of
rather
mana on
than
it,
go
but
for
I think the
more and go
AP
for
is pretty
something else on
normal.
the other side.
It's kind of interesting to see Masu as well. He's kind of going more.
It's just
the
kind of
Griffin
opportunity
style build.
cost, you know. It'd be like going Ludens into, or like Fortune to Ludens, right? It's like both the items on their own are not bad, but it's kind of redundant to have both. I don't know.
With a Titanic,
I'm kind of an Actualizer believer. Talia seems like a weird one, though. She's not a champ I would think would be an Actualizer abuser.
It's very cheap. It allows you to get to your third item faster. 2,800 gold is usually cheap for a second item. Like Cosmic Drive 3K. Other common second items like, I don't know, like Rylai's 2,600. So yeah, that I guess the opportunity cost of not having Rylai's can feel kind of bad sometimes.
I don't know how much damage amp you're really getting out of it, though.
Oh, Quad has no
Like,
flash
item
from the
really
earlier
only does a
gank.
lot on Rise. This is passive.
Wow. I like the way APA played that. Like the way that he was very patient on his W. Like he basically had a perfect CC chain. I thought he was going to use it a lot earlier.
Attack side lane. So nicely from them. I mean,
AP has been playing very solid ever since he joined C9. Like he's been a big strong point for the team. But when last year on TL he was actually playing bad. I know that it's like a huge meme. Like I was a problem. Ha ha ha. He was a lot worse last year. But this year he's redemption.
I don't remember
Yeah,
last year's games from him.
The Bard getting banned away,
I feel like last year
What was
Umti
it?
and APA just kind of like fell off pretty hard, and then it was just like Yon versus the world. Also, Impact was having a bad split as well.
Actually, yeah, they had they had Umti and then they had the other jungler, right?
UG, yeah.
They are clicking immediately. And looking
I mean, vibes in that team seemed pretty bad by everyone's account.
Just look also at the previous teams that
Yeah, I was talking to Impact about it a bit.
Everyone came in thinking, all right,
Same.
Team Liquid also did a
It's kind of funny though, because
and so they've got a lot of time
sometimes
together.
I've been
They've
on
crushing
very
people
strong
in
teams where the
sprints.
vibes were
And
kind
so
of
they
just
thought
like
Team
whatever,
Liquid,
and I've been on
that
shitty
was
teams
gonna
where the
be a
vibes
really
were
tough
great.
opponent. Boom, Cloud9 take them down as they destroy
So
the
I'm
jungle
not sure
right
if
now, too.
vibes
This
is
what's
like
gonna happen,
an
you have big leads like
amazing
this. Take over your jungle,
indication
and get
of
to
like
those
team
side lanes.
strength.
You know, Lion as well expected to be a top team. Cloud9 take them down. Meanwhile, FlyQuest very, very good performances
it's hard
from them.
to
But DSG and
be on
Shopify
a losing team and feel good about it.
of opponents. And so
Yeah, I mean, when I was on 100
curious to
Thieves, I thought
see
the vibes were
how it
like
plays
really
out.
good.
Interestingly,
But
though, you know, even though
man, did
TSG
we suck
wasn't
balls.
expected to be a top opponent, they went 2-1.
And then like I've been on, you know, like some like TSM and TL iterations, the vibes were legit atrocious, but we were winning. If you listen to our comms, you'd think like these guys fucking hate each other, and they must be losing every game.
Masu doesn't have boots on Sion.
Is that good?
Also, why does he have Iceborne on Sion? What?
Iceborne's pretty troll, I think.
Item is not very good.
Who are we sending in?
Yeah, Iceborne feels pretty bad. I agree. Okay,
Can
wait.
anyone except
Wow.
Pressante actually buy that item?
Is it me, or is this thing dying insanely fast for having 2 people on it? They could have just 2-man that thing in like 15 minutes. What is this damage? That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was fast.
That was like, I thought that Baron debuffed Zehen by like 50% damage dealt.
All you want, but it's already 2-0.
Does it still do that?
3-0 in pro play. That's a 100% win rate.
So it might sound like we're mocking you, but we're actually helping your cause because we
Oh my god, rooted?
Oh.
No, it's nothing. Oh my god, Flash
Masu?
ulti bugged. It was a bug.
Yeah, nah.
No, that was a
Nah.
bug. Wait, bro, you're gonna flame Masu for flashing over the wall and his ult gets instant canceled? Go back and fucking watch that replay. That was for sure a bug. I would legit pause and ask for remake. That was bullshit.
Remake the whole game.
Remake.
not on screen.
Dude, he
Nice
flashed
bug.
over the wall. Clearly flashed over the wall. He pressed R and his R like
if it's just
canceled
that's a meme
instantly.
or if you think
Like
something weird
what?
did happen there.
Yeah, I'm not
That
sure.
was some bullshit.
Either way.
Yeah,
Theresa,
it did look
it's just a
weird.
meme. Yeah, that's my guess. I feel like both of these teams are pretty
Shit.
meme heavy.
Especially in a game that is 9,000 gold difference at the moment.
It's hard not to meme in a 9K.
That's when both sides are like, oh, all right, we can.
No, I had a bullshit bug too in one of my solo queue games a couple weeks ago. I was like playing Zeri, I eat over a wall and it just didn't work. Just went nowhere and I died. I was like, well, this is so stupid.
He tries to use Cyclone to get away, but a nice use of the dreaded return to pull him right on back.
Oh, what did chat say? Oh shit, my webcam's blocking it. Masu typed in all chat, nice bug.
They have total control over the top
But right before that,
of FlyQuest.
APA said XD question mark.
Crashing into the tier 2 turret here in the top lane, and Blabber, Thanatos, and APA will have more than enough damage.
I feel like I've had some crazy bug this season as well, but I can't remember what it is.
To really do anything realistically in this game, you're hoping for some massive throws, some sort of incredible engage, and they're gonna go for it here. Here's the TP.
Yeah,
This game's been so over for a while.
Gonna be your first target. Flashes away.
Oh my god, that fucking
still
big
trying
one.
to engage on this. Gatghost does not have the Narbar all the way charged.
Holy.
Finally gets it there. Vulcan still running interference. Mega Nar is finally
Oh, Blabber's fucking gone.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
good flash. Never
He's
mind.
alive. Oh.
Never mind.
Oh my god,
Ah!
Rise was cranking damage there.
As FlyQuest
Yeah.
tries to make their move, but they've already lost 2 for 1. Blabber continuing to look as APA goes forward here on the Weaver's wall. Cryogen just barely hanging on, and Sven
Oh no, Sven.
That's not
That
worth
was
it for
not
Sven.
worth
That's actually not
No,
worth
that
it for
was
Sven.
bad.
Okay, maybe it's for 3 people. It's fine actually.
Oh.
C9's in the
Good death,
Okay,
good death.
fuck it.
and game 1 is erased. This one was quick work for C9.
Dude, if Gnar doesn't stomp lane, this is the most useless pick ever.
I agree. I agree. I'm not really a big Gnar believer.
I saw balls as Gnar. He looked better than this.
Still lost the game. Even he stomped lane and lost. Look how useless
Why
it
didn't I
is.
mean Gakos isn't going Hex Drink or Sunfire.
For sure. Cloud9 coming out.
True.
Standing on business, they
I
are
feel like
crushing
any
it
champ who
here
bought that nowadays would
against
literally
FlyQuest.
get reported.
A really good start to the
Hex
series.
Drinker,
FlyQuest is
Sunfire,
gonna
Cape
have to see
Branduins.
if they
Yeah,
can
you'd get reported.
really bounce back because this one looks like it's pretty much all wrapped up.
Looks pretty
FlyQuest decide,
disgusting.
You know what? We're gonna full send
Hex
it.
Drinker
I
in
like
general
the
is pretty
choice,
rare to
may as well
buy.
Go for it, but APA is so ridiculously fed. Just look at the chunk on Gakos through the TP shield, by the way.
Yeah, and the reasoning for going for this, by the way, Renekton didn't
Those
have
like
teleport,
middle
so
items
this is their best
used to be
opportunity. So 5-on-4, guaranteed,
viable to
we'll
just
teleport
buy
out here,
and sit
and
on,
yet you
like
get
Serrated
outplayed
Dirk, Vamp
immediately,
Scepter,
and APA is just actually masterclass on this Dalia.
Hex Drinker.
Another big burst right there, takes him down.
Nowadays, no one is ever gonna
Also
buy
with
those
his
like
dying
middle
breath
tier
off the
items
hook
and
from,
just hold on to them.
Cryogen, you know, he's like, okay, fine, I'll die,
Yep.
but then Sven can at least kill
I remember
you.
talking, or
And
I was watching
Cloud9
Instep stream.
4v5,
He's like
where
a
Renekton
writer.
was
He
just pushing
made all the
bot
new
lanes
items for
because
this
he had no
season,
teleport.
Mhm.
and he was asked about those kind of items, and he said he doesn't think it's like a problem to have those items, but they're really unpopular and people find them super unsatisfying. Just like the lower cost niche items.
Like how last Worlds everyone was stacking Abyssal Mat or Haunting Guises. Like he doesn't think that's good. Yeah, I
think it was less about components, more about like actual just, you know, I think, you know, Hextrigger used to not upgrade into Maw, that sort of shit, or like QSS. Items that are just strictly utility and they're not going to go into anything.
I see.
Even if it's strong, it just doesn't feel great.
APA is full damage. Yeah. So I don't know if they can
I
actually pull it off, but if you get one kill on him, then maybe that's like a bonus for next game.
Well, here comes the Weaver's Wall. Just going to stop FlyQuest from defending. Masu takes a big chunk of damage. Unfortunately, the Scion Senna combo with the cool minion root thingy did not actually end up being able to...
They did that one time, though. They can put that in like a YouTube short.
Cryogen has a really insanely low number of souls. I mean, Senna lives and dies by basically like soul farming efficiency. And 80 at 26 minutes is like how much an 80 carry Senna would have.
Why did they pick this? I don't get it. There's no good champs available. Game 1 of a series.
I think the thought process is like they have 3 damage dealers topside. They just need their balling to play like max utility, and it's kind of like a Varus Braum thing where like you can just like play a ton of CC. But yeah, it doesn't. In reality, I would way rather have like literally Varus Braum than this in a real game.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a tank and then like a more utility focused AD carry. It's just
the only 2 kills Scion has was that double kill.
There's an invisible, there's like sort of an invisible like debuff on the team when like your support is playing a squishy AD carry and your fucking AD carry player is playing a hard tank. It's like everything feels wrong, and your team's not going to play as good.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool book. That's really hard to say in a cast.
Like if I ever did the like Senna fasting thing, I would always play the support Senna. It's just so easy to learn how to put down wards, but still play like an AD carry. Than like your fucking support learn how to play like an AD carry.
Well, they're cultivating Baron and War.
Can they technically even do that? Like, would they let you have the support quest?
Dude, I don't know. That's
I feel
a
like
good
you
question.
can. Because remember, Pope said you choose it before the game starts, like before the lobby.
Wait, oh my God, you're right. That would be.
Yeah,
wait, that's
fucking
it literally doesn't work.
That's a huge nerf to Senna Tom Kench then, if like the AD carry players can't play. You know, the Senna part of it.
Having your support have to play an AD carry, yeah, that's just.
The enemy champions.
That's cruel.
It's too tough. It's just too difficult.
One more time.
Support players really excel at like, you know, Lulu, Sona, Nami sometimes outside the bubble.
Oh my God, we're initiating? Okay, yeah, this shit's done.
Oh my word.
This shit's Joe.
It's Joe?
There was no point where FlyQuest was close at all.
Wait, Penta? Penta?
For who?
APA. Well, he's 10-0, like you, Meteos.
What the
But
fuck?
his
APA
team,
went ghost?
his team didn't shit the bed?
Yeah.
Wow, that seems nice.
What
Yeah.
do we have to say?
Dude,
That
APA
does seem
literally
nice.
is ghosting back to the green room. Holy fuck.
This was too one-sided. APA was too strong in this game.
That's not what I was going to say, despite the fact that it was strong.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how he got so strong.
Yeah,
by
damn.
revisiting some early plays, specifically. Where
You got
That
a
is
license for that
unhinged.
dump truck,
That is
sir?
unhinged.
Your friend,
Fuck you guys.
my friend, definitely Blabber's
What?
friend, the crab.
Some
responds
dumb
to
shit's being typed.
topside. We are going to play through here.
I feel like this
The
game
big
is
thing
actually
is
so
that
different if Griffin gets
APA
the smite on the crab, which is
coming
just
up from here,
pure
and we see
fucking
Blabber going on to the
YOLO
crab.
smiting.
APA and Vulcan are all going to be here to support Blabber in his crab contest. So as Griffin,
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of illegal for Griffin to do this, but
Blabber goes in, he has all the support in the world.
Isn't it
here.
fucking hilarious that Vulcan is literally on topside to fight for the crab that hits the Jello 6 because it's that important? It's like the support is literally roaming for second crab because it's the crab that hits the Jello 6 that will snowball into something huge.
And so he is going to be pushed up here.
Wow.
Yep.
Meteos pushes in.
I mean, this is actually going to be the meta. We're going to see like full clear, and then fucking legitimately like all hands on deck for this crab. If that's how the game is actually going to be played.
And it was these more coordinated plays that really helped set APA's
He's right.
up for success, set the entire map up for success.
I guess alternatively, like the worthless AD carry could step aside and let the jungler get like a wave or two bot, and that way he could already be level 6 for that crab fight.
But Doublelift wouldn't do that. No.
You know how
No,
shitty
if
XP
Meteos
is
is my
for
jungler, I
junglers?
would give him my full wave, cannon wave.
Dude, no, it's so bad. I've probably said it before, but like, do you know the numbers on how much reduced lane XP junglers get?
Nope. I got my pen and paper out. Go ahead.
It's starting at the beginning of the game, they get 30% XP from lane.
Ew.
And it scales up to 100% at 20 minutes, like linearly.
Ew.
Really?
So,
Yeah,
so
like,
the XP basically
soaking
just goes.
lanes?
It gets like destroyed, right? Like it's not like
Yeah,
that
it's
XP
just
gets
gone.
shifted. It literally becomes nothing.
Is that the most lopsided
Yep.
we've ever
Yeah,
seen?
That's why it's pretty bad to
Push out.
It used to be good to push in a lane
Yeah.
with your laners, right? Because you get more overall XP, but now you actually just get less.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's like some deadlock shit where like more people in the lane reduces the souls that's dropped, and it's just like what? Like you're already sharing, but like you're also gonna give it a penalty? Like I don't know.
The crab propaganda doesn't go away after this game.
It really does.
They're going to feel like Blabber feels like he won the game off.
Yeah.
He got 2
I mean,
levels
I
up
think
after
even if
getting
Griffin
that
got the smite fight there, he was still fucking dead.
So
Yeah, it
there
was support gap.
every time they got the
in
crab
his
in the
arse.
game. During your LCS lock-in, you could win a trip to a League of Legends event.
I feel like you have to play so
think it
many
was an illegal
games of
crab to go
support
for.
Senna to become good at it. Like it's not mechanically hard to play, but to know like you like start benchmarking. You're like, okay, that was a good game. I got a lot of souls. Okay, how did I do that? What like how did it go from like lane to jungle to lane to jungle to like how did I follow my jungler around while like not following behind an XP and all this stuff? There's like a lot of these like min maxes that you can do. So makes sense that the Senna Scion thing didn't really work out. Nice try though.
Nice try. You played really well for the first 5 minutes.
It was cool for 5 minutes.
That was sick, man.
They 2v2 killed bot.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you would play that. I mean, how did the draft go? Did they like take Scion early and they try to cheese him with it? Oh yeah, they did. Wait, but they had Senna. It was just Scion on 4 as a flex.
You guys think we'll ever grow up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hell no.
I'm grown up. I'm an adult.
I mean mentally.
Welcome to the Player of
I
the Week
can't
interview.
agree
Of
with
course,
Meteos. He is not grown up.
congratulations, Ben, for winning Player of the Week for Week 2 off the back of a stellar.
The word grown up reminds me of fucking Rugrats.
You're tied.
Talking about the grown ups and
We're
shit.
playing them later today, but there's been a lot of randomness that's been happening in the LCS.
True.
Did you expect any of that?
Yeah, we thought originally that we had the toughest schedule. We played Lion and TL.
Yeah.
And then they lost both yesterday. And we're like, maybe we had the easiest schedule after all. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, I still think Lion and TL are good teams. I don't really know why they lost. We were scrimming while they were playing, obviously, so we didn't watch the games like closely, but I was like, damn.
So you told me before this, the last time you did a Player of the Week interview was like 2024?
Yeah, I was in Dig, in Summer Split, playing Smolder against 100 Thieves, yeah.
There it is. So, I mean, same rules as last time. 90 seconds, quick questions. You can say no if you want to.
Sven is a funny guy, man.
You ready?
Every time I've
All right.
hung out with
3,
him, he's
2,
just, he's
1.
always
The third
he's on
C9
one.
player to get a Player of the Week is? Who do you think is going to get it?
Blabber.
Blabber. How strong is the jungle propaganda at the moment? Because you were complaining about it.
Really strong.
Very strong. Who's propagating it?
I'll dominate and Blabber.
There it is. You see this name in your solo queue game and you know it's a loss. Just any random person.
There's too many. There's way too many.
Too many to count? Most fraudulent duo in the LCS.
Fraudulent?
Yeah.
Don't know. Pass.
Current gripe with the meta.
Home guards are too unbalanced, so you can just base whenever you're losing, and shutdowns are too broken.
Hobby outside of League of Legends, if you have one?
Don't have one.
Wow, that's crazy.
Player.
I eat food once a week with some friends.
Okay, there it is.
It's not a bad hobby, I suppose.
You've been in North America for nearly 8 years.
Eating food.
Most NA thing about you.
I like burgers.
That's a perfect NA thing currently. Biggest criminal on
Okay,
the
but
team?
who doesn't like burgers?
Who is in your
Burger and
Danish League of
fries
Legends
is
Hall of Fame?
goated
My Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
junk food.
Wow.
Like,
There's a lot of people out there.
if I could have a cheat meal, I think like
Wonder.
every single day if I could eat a cheat meal, I think like half the time it would be a
Erickson
burger
and
and
Jensen.
fries.
Yeah.
Myself.
True.
Okay, other than
we
vegans,
have
guys,
one.
what the
Deficio, maybe.
no
Get the
shit.
division
He's
cut.
my goat. And junglers, Centaurian and Broxa, maybe.
Okay, I want you to
Trash.
explain 2 images for me. First and foremost, this one right here. I found it was like your second tweet in 2015 with Origin.
It's a
Yo,
screenshot of Origin playing.
that's the same
in
rec table I
Challenge
did.
Series against G2 Esports when they were in. Wow. Yeah.
What was your favorite moment of that?
Wait, that was like the same comp Morgana,
I think
Rek'Sai.
Origin was the first
List.
and last time esports felt like it was more about like
Wait, what the fuck?
fun and passion than like corporate business.
Yeah.
and
Morgana
politics,
top.
like that kind of thing. This was like just the dream,
Yeah.
I often think about it like fondly.
It
I
was
won't
more
think of this
fun
one
and
fondly.
real
Explain
back
this
then.
image. This was last night. You were going up
Corporate
against
in
Gyakos
politics.
and
Is that really
Cryogen
what League is now?
with Vulcan, and it was a loss. What happened?
This, especially
Honestly,
the politics.
Mega ran this game down.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to blame the mid-jungle duo.
It doesn't look like I'm running it down.
Yes.
So my KD is like fine and a good little damage stuff, but I was completely running it down.
Okay. Look, you set the expectation for them. Maybe they're coming in with a low expectation, think
I
it's
was
going to be an easy win.
completely
You're going
running
up
it
against
down.
FlyQuest. I mean, congratulations on picking Player of the Week. If it's a loss, it's Nick Smith's fault.
Is
I think that
Ezreal
makes sense.
fun?
That's usually go to either
He's
I blame
pretty
my
fun.
coach or I blame
Why do people play so much
There it
Ezreal?
is. That's all I need to
No,
hear.
he's fun.
Congratulations one more time on the Player of the Week interview.
When you're winning on Ezreal, you feel like you're doing everything. You feel like you're the main character.
Click Q up, go next.
I heard that.
I just feel like his
Powerful mental.
his farming's not satisfying, and like surely most games he runs into the issue of like, fuck, I'm not doing any damage.
I like that.
But in the games where you don't run into that issue, you feel like you're just 1v9.
That's the worst feeling though,
Okay,
when you're
okay.
super fed and you're like, this game is mine to carry, and then you absolutely run it down, and then they get Baron, and you're like, okay.
Do you remember
we
that
lost.
flex queue game that you and I played together where me and one of our other teammates started typing at the end and then we lost at their Nexus? Yeah, I've been there before. Sometimes you just make that mistake, but
you know, it happens.
Game number 1 was unfortunately not
Dude,
the
it's
fuck,
what
best
it's-
game
I
for
kind of want to do
FlyQuest.
some
It
stupid
felt
shit, like
they
make a
just
new
fell
account and
super
try to
far
hit
behind
challenger
early and
only
things only
Ezreal.
got
Like
worse,
only
so
the
hopefully game
shittiest
number 2
AD
they
carry
got a
in the game. Let
solution.
me see.
Good
Let me
news
go
for
see win
FlyQuest,
rates.
though, we are in Fearless, so no more Zahungle.
Are you gonna hand level it?
Also, that's
Of
good news
course,
for
I'm going to
NA.
hand level it. Meteos.
Dude, you gotta finish your jungle climb.
Just as much
Yeah,
as I
no,
said
that's
we
not
are.
happening.
Very happy about
Dude,
that.
if I can get challenger jungler You could get challenger jungler.
I should have seen the face.
Honestly, right now Jarvan feels like really strong, really strong in solo queue. So yeah, I think I would do pretty well.
I think he's lying right now. Anyway.
I never play that champ on solo queue.
Replay. We needed cameras on this one.
I love Profane Hydra Axiom Jarvan. It's so fun. EQ Profane Hydra combo, like there's just like I don't know, just like everything about it feels good. The clears feels good.
Was deathless in the previous game, and he was also smurfing in that previous game, I believe. It was a challenger among platinums.
His Dalia.
I think I'd play Dr. Mundo and Jarvan
so
almost exclusively.
Now it's maybe his best champion. Has been really effective on it, so that is going to be taken away.
Oh my god, someone says you do a challenge, climb to challenger playing only mages bot. That would be cool. That would be cool.
I don't think FlyQuest is really going to be that affected by the previous game. They seem to
It'd be really fun laning phases, like 20 minutes of jerking it.
I think I might actually get a micro penis by doing the challenge, but it would actually be fun. I would play, I think for me, I'd play Veigar and Lux. I don't think I'd play Seraphine. She's kind of boring. But Lux is kind of cool.
Is Seraphine boring?
Pick slamming though. Okay.
I don't know. It's not really my favorite shit to play. Like I think Veigar and Lux is cool because you can blow someone up.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's see if Cloud9 can.
Seraphine's passive's cool, but it never feels like it does as much damage as it's supposed to. Like, I look at the tooltip and it's like you get all these notes and you get like fucking 1,000 range on your auto and you shoot like a shit ton of notes and it does like 40 damage total. I don't get that ability. It always seems like it should do damage and it doesn't.
First pick Karma is kind of insane. Cryogen is a Karma enjoyer in solo queue though. I wonder what Masu's going to play. Jin then? Jin? And then Sven and Vulcan will play Yunar Lulu. I think 100% Vulcan's going to play Lulu here.
People do really like the double tier builds, so it can scale very
effectively,
really hard to knock down.
He's going to go Bard.
Is the Seraphine passive Giga scaled by like your teammates casting skills near you?
I would be really surprised. I would be really surprised. And then I'd be
I'm pretty sure you can get like a super high stack that not just you stacking it.
Something's not quite right here.
Is required.
What the heli? First pickle Karma into
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe they changed it.
Nocturne. Nocturne. Nocturne Ori right now.
That would be interesting.
Jin? Okay. Jin's good. Jin's good. Jin's good.
No! No! It's gonna be
Ezreal come. I've seen this before.
We can't use any
Holy
words.
shit,
Everything you say
please.
has to be two
Oh,
words
they can't go
combined.
bot. It's banned.
Okay, so we got the Ezreal versus
I'm drawing the line.
You're not him.
Lulu, as I predicted.
We've got a Zoriana mid.
God, I'm smart.
Like I said,
This is a throwaway week for FlyQuest. What went wrong where Masu's on fucking Sion and then Ezreal?
I swear by the end of this season,
Holy shit. Just FF and go
Sion.
Super Bowl
all
fast.
enchanters and mages and stuff, I just think you get too much gold and they scale so well. I think
No,
that's
Yunar
where we're
Lulu's
going,
too
and I
OP.
think as we're seeing
Why don't
more
Like-
bans
you don't want
like that,
Nocturne there?
That's
Yeah, you think you do. I think you want Nocturne, you just drop 80 carry to 4-5.
Sounds like
Ooh, that sounds like
fancier,
yeah,
huh?
that actually
I
sounds
mean,
good.
okay, C9 can only lose if... Yeah, okay, there we go. Ban the Nocturne. By the way, C9 was never going to ban Ezreal in a million years. I'm just saying. They were never, ever going to ban Ezreal. So, I mean, like, I don't know why you pick it right there. Even if you were planning on taking it, just take the Nocturne right then.
We're gonna create an entire fantasy world here.
The Seraphine thing is scaled hard by it's just you casting, but it depends on how many teammates are around you. The more there are, the more damage it'll do. Because you stack on your teammates.
Truly, you're the villain here.
Whoa.
In the second half of the draft,
I mean, I didn't remember how it exactly worked anyway.
we're taking out some of that long-range ulti potential. Pantheon and Nocturne
Okay.
taken off the table here.
Here's how we saving grace this draft.
Yeah.
Griffin needs to play like Jarvan, and we gotta go big dick engage. Big dick. Okay, they just banned Jarvan. Why?
Oh,
Why did you ban Jarvan?
Jarvan into 2 champ? No, I think he wants Xin Zhao if you're Fly.
That's what I was just about to say.
Sin's actually really good here with Karma Ori.
It's still available, so
Might
it's not
1v9.
giving away too much.
Dude, I still remember back in 2011
Okay.
or something.
I think if they
watching
pick
a
Xin
Drunk
Zhao, it's
Saint
GG, they
Vicious
lost.
stream Where he was playing a Mumu and he accidentally leveled Q at level 2, and just like nobody expects.
Wait, they're
Mumu
they're
level 2
fifth
gank,
picking
just like
jungle?
playing Jarvan, and he goes in and he gets a kill for first
The
blood.
fuck?
I'm trying to think how they could how could you salvage this draft? How could
C9 is last picking jungle.
Yep.
I knew jungle pick mattered. I knew jungle counter mattered.
When you have Azir,
Oh,
Yunara,
okay.
Lulu,
I think I figured it out.
your team fighting, like, you've already signed up for
Jax.
that, so we'll see what
Okay.
their
Kha'Zix,
last
Jax
pick is going to
Kha'Zix.
be,
4-5,
for
okay.
Blabber. You know, if he has some sort of like spicy pick that they want to throw
Kha'Zix.
down, or if they just thought
Yes.
that Casante would get taken
We need
away,
damage.
That sounds unbelievably bad.
Okay, if they don't pick damage jungle, it is unplayable. I
Wait, Jace is up.
guarantee
What the fuck?
FlyQuest needs. Okay, Jace, good. Jace jungle, good.
Yeah, Jace jungle is actually insane. I didn't even realize I was up.
Oh my god, it's kind of safe. It's kind of safe.
Checkmate. Checkmate. GG.
Wait, I just thought of something crazy. If Jace jungle does Shock Blast EQ, then switches to melee form, does he get the melee Serpent's Fang?
It's one of those situations like Renekton Sign where you're like,
Yeah.
are you really going to get that much value
Jace
out
is
of this,
broken.
buddy? So I think it's going to be jungle.
Jace is broken, confirmed.
He said yes so confidently. Is he right?
Yeah, I mean, it's how first strike works.
Oh, it's Trundle top? Wait, seriously? It's Trundle top?
Been on the rise.
And it's also
No way.
really nice playing skill shot champs with
Hey,
Trundle, because
don't
you throw
hate
down
it.
the pillar,
I feel like Trundle top actually might be a good answer into a lot of these
Dude,
things.
this is actually now somehow playable for Fly. Like, they somehow managed to make the draft look playable for them. They have enough damage now.
They still have 0 hard CC. Like, that shit's sketchy as hell.
Are we sure it's jungle? I mean, top?
Wait,
Wait, what? It's Trundle jungle? What the fuck? Okay, that doesn't seem very good into Nidalee.
Speed clearing, counter ganking the Trundle.
Wait, I'm actually just mega confused. Isn't Jace just better jungle than she is top? And then you get Trundle into
It got
a tank.
nerfed a little this patch, but I think it's still good, jungle.
Do it exactly like he did it versus TL.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is troll. I think this is troll. I think they should go Jace jungle and Trundle top, but I don't know the top matchup at all.
He'll skip that part.
I mean, I feel like Jace should probably win. If you pick Jason, if you counter pick a matchup with Jason, you're not winning. Then what the fuck?
You know, he got solo killed by Quid.
Yeah. I feel like my brain.
I've done this matchup as Casante and got shit on.
QUD mean?
He got solo killed by Quid Oriana.
You think it's like some Latin abbreviation?
I thought
like
it was
QED?
like quick utter destruction or something. I'm like, what does this stand for?
I have been wondering about Trundle though, because well, we've been seeing it in like LCK and shit is like a lot of tank tops, and part of what it does is it makes it so like mid is phase rush ghost, it's tanks top, and so bot's the only lane you can really influence with ganks and shit. So if you start losing bot, the game's kind of fucked.
The clue was
Because
the last time you
yeah, you can't really do anything. But with Trundle, you can actually kill tops.
See,
Mhm.
Kobe's got my back. He's trying to slip me the answers to the test underneath my desk. Just
I mean, I think what Fly has is a poke comp that has like a lot of disengage tools, but
no hard CC. It's GG.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that they have no CC, and I would say playing poke into Nidalee usually ends pretty badly. Nidalee can just kind of spam heals and shields from Lulu, and so the poke is eventually just not going to matter at all.
Very nice. The last time he did it, his sustain.
What is Masu doing? Oh, he's getting completely fucked. He's getting completely fucked.
Oh wow, yeah, that's barrier and still down to 200 HP for Masu.
I think we say this literally.
Oh,
every
Zvena's
single
ghost.
Lulu does way too much damage with her passive. I swear to God.
You get your Q stacked, and you can just.
I mean, it's not really
lot.
damage, it's picks.
Played the initial trade, but you
True.
fight, right? Like they land a couple Qs,
Okay.
they get the chunk, great.
Dude, I looked at it.
How come they don't say Lulu and picks for the champion?
Lulu's
Nunu and Willow.
her picks. So if he puts E on the AD carry at level at level 6, it's 45 damage. That is ridiculous in my opinion.
Per auto?
Per auto, yeah. That's ridiculous.
Do you actively try to like stand behind minions when you're fighting Lulu because picks
I
doesn't
never
go
think
through
about
them?
it. Never think about it. That would be smart.
Doesn't matter.
That would be a way smarter thing to do.
Summoner spells are down for both sides here.
But like
in the bottom
Lulu
lane. We'll see if that
Lulu
draws
does a
the
lot
ire
of
the
damage
junglers who are both starting on the top side of
through
the map
that.
and pathing towards the bot lane.
Oh man, it feels really bad when you're playing Ezreal Karma and you can't get prio early.
Mid laner has the early push, so that'll be
Then you're
APA
just kind of just getting fucked over like this.
Sound like a fantasy author. If it draws the ire
Oh, nice try, nice try. Masu's always willing to give it a shot. I think Masu's always very aggressive and down to take a fight, which
Level 3 gank! Level 3 gank! Oh no, Cryogen cucked it! He's flashing late!
Cryogen!
Honestly?
Oh,
props though. Props though.
No touching.
That's
No
smart.
touching. No touching.
Get away.
Oh,
Back off
my
the wave,
God.
buddy.
Yeah, Cryogen kind of messed that up. He went
Dude,
for the tether.
you know
flash, but
how
he flashed
surprising it
late,
is how
so
many
the
players
tether
in
was
solo
already
queue still don't
broken
understand
as
those
he flashed,
concepts?
'cause Ven really
Like,
quick
I would
flash,
think
so
by this point
that
everyone
meant
knows
it
to
ended
just
up
recall
making
there,
it
but
a
the
little
amount of
bit
Ezreals that would just like
sketchy.
start
That would just
slow
push
pushing.
out and die.
Like they would just start hitting the wave, and then I'll start hitting it too once it's pushing, and then they start spam back pinging me. I'm like, what is your fucking plan? Like, you're not crashing this shit unless I help push it.
Yeah.
And if you can't recall without crashing, without cursing yourself.
Yeah.
Usually I'm like, if they spam back ping me and I don't leave, they're gonna grief it. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess you want to lose.
I mean, certain junglers too, like Kane. Kane can just literally just go boop boop, the whole wave's dead. But then some junglers like Trundle, it's just like, oh my god, like this is like so bad for everyone. It's bad for the AD carry, and the jungler doing that does never feels good, right? Because like,
oh,
but he's dead.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay, Cryogen is having a real stinker of a day. I cannot lie to you. The failed flash forward with Mantra W into instantly dying to jungle into Griffin is just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? After I gank bot lane,
I wonder if
this
he's
is how you
tilted
repay
from
me.
that solo queue game yesterday.
He's
He had a
tilted?
rough game. I was watching his stream a little bit. He was playing Jace jungle into a Talon. And he was just getting one shot everywhere.
That's funny.
It was tough.
I don't think Cryogen.
ruined him.
I mean, I don't know him that well, but Cryogen for me doesn't seem like a tilter at all in solo queue.
No, he wasn't that tilted. He was just like, is that balanced every time he got one shot?
Yeah. He's just like, I don't know. It's just solo queue, bro. Solo queue's never that serious.
I mean, that's all kind of tied into that play going bad on the bot side as well.
First pick
which is
Karma,
gonna
let's
mean
go.
Blabber's in a great spot.
I think that Lulu is a bit underrated though. She feels very strong.
So bad to play from behind. And of course, if he continues to build towards what we were expecting and be that like healing style battery, it can just make the whole team feel.
Dude, did you see Breezy tweeted out that screenshot you sent us?
Really? That's funny.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Did you send it to him?
Did I send it to him? Yeah,
he
sent it to me.
2 deaths already, but he also has the assists on both the teams.
He's the original.
Play maybe a little bit more carefully.
And I would also be looking at this mid
Wait,
lane
is
now,
APA
because
running?
usually for a zero Orianna matchup,
He
you
has.
wanna try and blow this
He has some
Orianna
AP in his
flash,
runes this time.
very
No.
close to your level 6.
15.
63 AP.
IPA will just say, I'll try
Yeah,
to do it myself.
he has a little
Is
bit of
Blasting
AP.
140 or 45? I don't even remember.
Come to visit, but we are hitting the level
I don't
6
know.
break points.
Oh wait, no.
here for
I
both
think
of
Blasting
them.
was 45 and Doran Ring's 18. So no, he
Oh,
doesn't.
he has
have
no
AP.
AP then.
Okay, Blabber wants
That shit's changed so much over the years.
Cryogen looks pretty dead again.
He's dead.
111 gold.
tries to escape, does get
My
back to
God.
safety of the
Maybe
tier
113.
Oh my god, Sven's in
He was
that
a
awkward
lot.
phase where he's like, he kind of has to push it now. And I think that master should just stay. I think that master should just stay. You shouldn't. Oh.
Yeah, the shockwave onto APA, forcing the flash back from the Emperor of Shurima. So no flash either way here in the mid lane.
And it's worth noting, Quad is playing common. He's not playing phase rush, so a little bit more lane focused.
Damn.
In the
I know how Griffin's feeling right now, dude. Going for this level 3 ganks, it's like, even if it's successful, which that was pretty much as good as it could have went for them, right?
Yeah.
Your game can still just be completely fucking cursed afterwards.
Well, dude, I think if Cryogen didn't suicide trying to walk through jungle when it was Nidalee's turn, like, it would feel really different, because then Blabber wouldn't get, like, the first kill, snowball, get another kill again. It's just, I don't know, the chain is just awful. I feel like Griffin must be happy on his first clear getting a kill and assist. Normally.
Nah, it feels very bad.
Oh shit, he's getting fucked.
You're just behind the whole game.
Oh, he's dead. He's literally soloed. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Blabber might die to Gakkos here. Oh, nope, Danto saving the day.
He's full health.
He's dead. Gakkos is dead. Is
he? Spear
not
goes
dead.
awry a little
That
bit.
means that Gakko stays alive. Accelerated shock blast takes Blabber low, but that doesn't count. Nice play again from
Holy
C9
shit.
I feel like he should have thrown the spear at Jace
From
there.
those crabs, little Griffin. I mean,
Can you repeat that?
people were calling Griffin, you know, the new Blabber, right? But it looks like old Blabber's the one who's the king of the crabs.
Yeah, I mean, Griffin was joking around, talking some trash. Well, it's looking like Unk still got it because Blabber
Whoa.
is running the show in back-to-back games. This one, he is just
I kind of feel like that pillar from Griffin was inexperienced. Like, you don't, yeah.
And then Gakkos has to flash
That
out.
pillar was
I think
Honestly,
Gakkos
taken
should
down
have moved
here
faster
if
to
things went
this.
A little bit differently.
He
C9
absolutely could have been
already running
there.
away with it in game 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blabber just
That feels
That's
to me
true.
like he didn't like.
he kites back nicely.
You'll get there way before Thanatos will, and then
fights.
like, you might not win the fight, but you can push Nidalee off, so Griffin will get 6 off the crab, and then you're fine. Like the way APA did, like he just sprinted over. Technically, the wave would mean Quad could get there first with Prio, but understanding like, yeah, fuck it.
So it's top cap. GG.
I mean, I don't think it's like all on him, but I think it would have been better to move there for sure.
Griffin, I feel like Griffin plays strange champs that I don't feel like are that like normal to play in solo queue. Wukong and Trundle, like Trinity Force, kind of like more single target / teamfight focused champs. It's kind of interesting. You know, I would have assumed, coming straight from solo queue, he would stick to the more like solo queue good picks, but no, he's like kind of playing like a more veteran jungler. But yeah, he's getting fucked over on the crab fights.
Definitely a solo queue pick.
Can he kill? Can he kill?
Wow, that was so close. No, he is. Gakkos is so fucked here. Jesus, he is gonna have to. Is it 2 waves that he's about to miss? Oh my god.
And the crystals.
Oh my god. That's not what you want to see with the Jace.
So much early armor. And,
oh my god.
Really
it
powerful
hurts
against the Jace, especially when he is going lethality. Yeah. And already he is kind of running that lane, so Gakkos gonna get put down. And even though the gold is very close, I'm very scared for FlyQuest because you're looking at Cassante, Azir, Yunara, Lulu, so much powerful scaling.
And plays like that are
wait, is there another game tonight?
In the new patch on the new year,
yeah.
Dig versus TL.
Don't get your solo kill,
why is there so many games?
It's like a lion versus someone.
There is a BO. There's a BO1 for what, like a.
But at least you can very quickly get one.
Oh!
Whoa! Wow. Spear off the Azir. Wait, what?
No way!
What?
What? No way!
Huh?
Nicely played as Cryogen and Griffin.
Dude, look at APA. He's just standing his ground. He's like, fuck it. Damn, dude, his flash must have just came up because look at APAs. They flash at almost the same time.
Wow. Cryogen first pick Karma saves the day after griefing.
No, dude, that spear off the Azir was pretty.
Yo, yeah, that was so well played, right? Like,
wait, Ori flash just came up. I'm pretty sure he was like mashing it.
Wow.
Look, it just comes up here. It just came up. God.
Oh my god, and he lives with 1 fucking HP. You know what's hilarious? If APA had a adaptive rune instead of double scaling HP, he would have killed there. That's crazy.
Or if he had Ignite instead of TP.
Okay, but like the unusual thing for him is that he runs double
so
scaling
clean.
HP.
Nah, that was nasty.
And now Griffin has to flash away. Thanatos flexing his muscles here.
Like the only person running double health ever.
I don't know. Seems like it though.
Gets hit by the second part of the mantra inner flame.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Ori's here. Run!
Quad's coming down into the bottom lane now. Throws the ball into the
Nah, anyone who says that's a Cassante moment, like, I guarantee no one in chat is getting the kill there. Hitting every Q in that shit is like not easy.
No, I mean you're wrong actually.
Okay.
Actually wrong. Cassante's really fucking broken. That's why he has a 47% win rate.
Yep.
Stays alive though. Meanwhile, mid lane APA also.
Dude, there's so much shit happening.
This
is constant.
So again,
yep.
It's the Azir vulnerable in mid lane.
Yeah, putting a lot of pressure on mid lane on both
Trinity
sides.
Force Trundle.
Definitely impressive by Quad, and it is a cosmic difference. I was thinking he had it because he wasn't.
He's a pussy.
Secondary.
I would go Ravenous Hydra.
Split second it came up. 18 summoner spell haste on that rune.
Oh!
Ooh, that was good timing by Gakkos.
Every second counts, and every little tick of HP.
Get off me, bitch.
very, very nice game here because after game number 1, I'm sure there
Someone
were
says you're right. I wouldn't get the kill there. I don't play Cassante. I have honor.
But FlyQuest in this one looking way more
Nice.
competitive.
People.
They're probably a Sona player, maybe?
Game number 1 because FlyQuest just never stood a chance.
No.
Maybe Yumi.
Team fighting objectives.
Renekton.
Was C9 in game 1, but here in game number 2, FlyQuest definitely has a better look as they put pressure onto the bot lane tier 1 turret. They knock off the third plate. Masu and Cryogen now.
There's only 2 types of players in this world: Cassante players and Yumi players.
But FlyQuest, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. They are going to have to continue.
What's the most honorable champion to play? The most
I was just thinking about that.
Most ethical and gluten-free champ? Lee Sin. Lee Sin.
Definitely not Zach.
It'll be really high.
No. You need to be, your search history needs to be looked at if you play Zach.
For a shuffle, you can try to set things up.
Meteos?
C9 has really powerful
Wait,
scaling,
no,
really
I'm
high
thinking about
DPS,
champions.
But they have to be able to get in
What's something that's like actually ethical?
I think Jarvan is pretty ethical.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Jarvan is not. I would say Sejuani.
How about a mid laner?
Sejuani players.
What's an ethical mid laner? Ari?
Ari? Yeah, Ari's a good one.
What about Rise?
Did I show you guys that there's a Challenger Cassidy player that was posting about bestiality on Reddit? Karistan? Do we just go over that together?
I mean, I'm not super surprised by that combination.
He wrote this Reddit post about why it should be legal to fuck your dog. And it was like he.
You know what? I don't know if we need to go any deeper in the subject.
Yo, what's up, dude?
I'm just saying he's
no, they're setting up Dragon here.
He's a
multi-challenger
Cassidy player.
Okay.
So
yeah, no, actually, I like this setup a lot. It's gonna be hard for Fly to retake because they're a poke comp with no CC and they've got to walk in. I don't know about
look
starting
at this.
it.
They're about to press Q. Look,
Oh,
Ezreal.
Hard engage. Wait. This tank Azir is just not going down. Oh, there he goes. He was really fucking deep.
He's dead. Just ain't like that.
Oh!
Jesus.
Quad's flash is back up. I wonder if they know.
Both top laners still up there on their island. Thanatos has teleport. Gakgos does not.
Oh, let's see if they continue. Quad here trying to position around. Wow. Mid lane pressure achieved.
I don't know. I feel like
in the aftermath, trying to push in and
that's kind of awkward by C9.
Bit of this turret plate. They actually pushed them
Felt a little
rushed.
rushed.
Trade of kills where APA goes in. It's
but I guess. I mean, you don't want to let them poke you.
Yeah, look at how much
Jesus, APA's got that dog in him.
The heal from the Nidalee, the Ardent sensor buff.
Griffin's just beating his ass.
Attack speed that he's getting in buffs between
I mean, their target choice was not great. Arm is probably the absolute worst person going there.
Ben is crushing.
He's gliding, man. This guy is going crazy in the team fight, but hey, it ultimately.
Anyways, you interrupted me, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue now.
Wow, Fly's actually gonna get their second dragon here.
Basically, despite him having so many buffs, it's only a 1-for-1 since Azir going in and sweeping just
what's the second smite? I know it goes is it? Wait, no, it's
1400.
What, 1200 in the middle or no?
600, 1,000, 1,400.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, but it might still just be first turret over to the other side, as you've already seen Quad down there. In the bottom corner of your screen, he'll take out the tier 1 turret.
Why the fuck are there like league stereotypes? Top laners. Nothing more needs to be said. AD carries are always victims. Junglers are always psychopaths. Honestly, support players are nice people on average. Support players are overall, like, I think probably the most like mentally stable and sane people.
I think it's support and then mid.
Yeah, I think
like
so.
by a big margin. I don't know if junglers or top laners are more insane because obviously I don't get other junglers on my team often. And usually my top laners are more unhinged than I am.
Okay, I feel better. I feel better.
Doesn't feel as bad. You're fine. You're chilling. Echoes of
top has to be the worst, I feel.
Alongside the Ludens for Blabber's Nidalee, I said that the pressure is going to be on this champion.
AD carries are just like beating down victims that are not used to. Oh my god! Wait, he actually could have gotten walked down so hard there. If Sven just popped Ghost ult, he could have just gotten fucking blasted.
Impact is Thanatos gonna have to flash that pillar just because you can
Oh,
just sit
he is getting blasted.
Whoa!
Whoa!
forcing Masu
G-Ben.
Yo, you're getting flanked. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
EW,
run.
EW, EW.
Run.
Get out of there. You need to run.
Whoa, Griffin. Wait.
Oh, he's dead.
That's a kill? Okay.
Wait, you know what's kind of funny? I think the Lulu ulti made Yunara's hitbox really big, so that like Trundle's auto is like kind of like gonna go farther. That auto looked crazy far.
Griffin flashes right in, uses
No smite? Nope, no smite.
Oh
my god, that was so lucky by Masu. Holy moly.
It does not land, so Masu's fine.
He literally just accidentally walked over a fucking bullet.
On the play, the fight that you're having.
That would have been a Meteos spear if that landed.
Mid lane, they're mechanically
Yes,
intensive.
sir.
Oh, you're claiming that one?
And then Griffin just shows up.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's so fucking awkward? Dusk and Dawn doesn't build out of an amp tome. Why? I don't know.
Yep. I've done that before.
I'm like, yeah, I'll go Dusk and Dawn now. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I've ran
The build path is really awkward for that item.
Yeah.
It's like Volibear first base, fucking Blasting Wand.
Oh, but that feels good. I think the Blasting Wand feels great.
Maybe now we'll get to see the
First by Blasting Wand?
It's like a pickaxe. It feels good. Big damage.
It
makes sense for like Kaisa.
Slow people down so you can land that poke.
I mean, if I'm Volibear with a Blasting Wand and then I'm up against like a Xin Zhao with a Sundered Sky, like you're not winning that shit.
Whoa, really? That's surprising. I wonder how much. Wow.
Or Dirk. Blasting Wand versus Dirk.
Dude, I get that all the time when I play AD carry. They're like, dude, IU would go so good here, and I'm like, yeah, it would be nice if I had 3,500 gold. Wow, that would probably be better than pickaxe. Oh, Masu! Masu no flash. Wow. Honestly, Sven pushed it out.
It wasn't very close.
I think Sven could have committed for that fight or for that kill actually.
Really?
He had Nidalee heal and Lulu ult still, so you just need like 3 or 4 more autos.
A little bit himself. Very nice for him. Some minions
a little bit psycho.
I'm 3-2 in my career win rate on Nidalee overall. I have more competitive Rengar games than Nidalee games.
Holy
I'm
shit.
1 in 5 on Rengar. Is that good?
That's pretty good.
1 in 5?
Yeah.
Wait, Meteos, are you gonna play today?
Jumping in constantly.
Yeah.
Onto Masu's Ezreal. Neither of
Maybe we should hit a quick duo sesh.
APA can just remake his
own
tower, so even with a lot of people down here, it should be pretty safe.
I do have like a Magic the Gathering thing.
Are you swerving me?
I mean, like, it sounds super fun. I just like have to Magic.
I think we go AD carry jungle duo.
I'll
super
call
server
AD.
no condom.
May have just jinxed it, but it was like a 7K gold lead at this point.
Damn,
last game
Ezreal's
or thereabouts,
gonna do so much damage to
we're in for a
Cassante.
much better game 2. Potentially a game 3 if FlyQuest can bring us there. As you can see,
I legit haven't played a single game of duo all season.
Really, dude, it's so fun.
Doesn't it make the matchmaking way harder?
And we'll see.
If you're a pussy, yeah. But I can handle the bot duo. Easy peasy.
No, dude, I have no stats to back this up, but I genuinely think bot duo has to be one of the worst win rate duos of any of them.
Really?
Yeah, I hate getting bot duos on my team because I think supports, when they play bot duo, like they don't play the map. They just sit in their lane the whole time.
That actually makes sense, yeah.
They're saying, nah, go ahead and start it. We're going to keep Trundle on that drag until we finish it.
Is FlyQuest just gonna clean sweep Drakes this game and somehow win with the worst comp I've ever seen?
There's no shot.
Kind of seems like it. I mean, I do not like the Nidalee pick. I feel like the Nidalee pick's troll as shit here. I think you go like Xin Zhao or like literally anything.
You know, earlier he was hovering Vi, and I thought that makes sense with like Vi, Lulu, knock up Wombo combo into a poke comp, but then he locked in Nidalee. I was like, okay, wait, Nidalee makes sense too, because poke comps get countered by sustain. But yeah, it's not really been looking that useful, especially with the start he had. He started with like 2 or 3 really easy kills, and then solo killed jungle, and he's just been invisible ever since.
Yeah, Masu's kind of dicking on him, holding his ground 1v2 against Yunara.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just wait until Sven gets a Vamp Scepter. That might counter his whole enemy AD carry champ.
We'll get there early and ahead of time.
Just saying, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be getting so much damage back in the trades.
Yeah, no, Masu's playing good. Oh, Sven's back to full HP on one wave. Happens.
I guess one of the big questions is going to be this constant match.
That might have been Nidalee involved.
He has Nidalee slurping his balls.
Yeah, well, why can't my Nidalee slurp my balls and do it?
It's not fair.
And slowly but surely, Cloud9 are wearing away at that mid lane defense. Of course, FlyQuest already took their mid lane tower.
Trundle, get over here and slurp my balls a bit. Blabber's been guzzling Sven a little too hard.
It's not the same. It's just not.
Of, like, chasing down in the long lane on the side lane, or these AD carries fully committing to some of these fights. They both have flashes back up now, though.
I do really feel like if C9
Wait,
doesn't
Sven has 3 points in E.
Probably just cooked. It's gonna be.
It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Like whatever Yunara puts second ability in, like I actually just think it like barely matters.
No. It does. It does. You can't clear without 4 in the W.
Clear what? Like the range?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you press your Q, the whole wave dies instantly.
This time, they're gonna have to force their way in, whether they like it or not.
You haven't played her.
Gotta try to fight.
Like it matters a lot to just W through the back line.
You wouldn't get
It's
it.
gonna be nonstop. I don't think they're gonna have
Like to snipe him through the back line. Okay, I guess it makes sense. It would catch people off guard.
Holy my.
Thanatos angry.
That kind of reeked of desperation. That seems super unnecessary to go for.
You don't want to see me angry.
I mean, I feel like C9's scaling's still pretty good.
Meanwhile, just splitting top. I mean, he is getting quite strong himself. Has a Shadow Flame, has the Ludens, has the tier 3 Sork boots, so is going aggressive.
But are they gonna outscale the Ocean Soul?
On that shockwave combo.
Honestly, they might. They might outscale an Ocean Soul. It's possible. It's possible.
It is a Rylai's, which obviously that cheaper item. A bit
Yunara Lulu is kind of a nasty duo. Nasty.
He has the
I can see it.
Orb, he has the Rylai's.
Big damage.
I mean, I think Asante is like a descaler, as some might say.
I mean, I think J-Stop descales just as bad.
I honestly wouldn't want to play either of these comps.
Yeah, well, I mean, of the two, I think C9's is way easier to win with, though.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a little better front to back and a tank.
Dude, isn't it Omega fucked up that APA got forced to buy a, like, what's it called?
Oblivion Orb?
Oblivion?
It should for sure not be Azir.
Shouldn't it be Yunara? Because Yunara can buy literally anything and do the same damage.
The primal surge buff from the Nidalee.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he needs Lord Dom this game.
These 3 items with the crit multiplier.
Nobody got HP.
Ridiculously strong.
Wait, how does it work on Lulu? Like, will it make your pick supplied, or do you have to actually queue them or some shit?
Speed up of the Shurelya is being completed as well. So
I don't fucking know.
I always feel like support should buy that shit if anyone needs it. Like, I can't imagine much more efficient person to buy it.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely not Azir. He is very
Hold on, C9 is actually getting impatient. They just randomly started Baron with a minute. This is so strange.
I mean,
are they gonna get it?
Doesn't seem to know.
Oh,
now they do.
Actually,
I think it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Wait,
it's gone.
Griffin has flash. Oh, and it's gone. Wow, another Baron rush.
Holy shit! Griffin just got caught with his pants down again.
Is Fly gonna rage chase this? I don't even think this is good for them.
Yeah, I think that Fly doesn't win like this by running into the enemy team with the poke comp. Nope, they're not gonna win this.
Baron power recalls are important because the Dragon Soul is in 20 seconds. Flowers. 19 seconds, teleporting.
Jesus, Griffin got caught with his dick out, and that's actually so punishing for them to have enemy team with Baron during this Drake standoff.
From FlyQuest, the Dragon still 7 seconds away.
Yeah, Baron's not what he used to be. I know we haven't really seen anyone just YOLO rush Baron like C9's on the past 2 games.
Yeah, they've been doing very well with it. It's strange though. Oh my God, Z-Ben, 1 HP, flash pillar.
Griffin flashed in. Griffin flashed in. The Meteos is ulted.
Oh, Griffin.
I mean, wait, Sven?
Sven's healing. Look at his heals. He's back to full HP.
What?
That seems like a sketchy place to be.
Wait, they didn't know he doesn't have smite?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I would never in a million years think to do what Sven did, but somehow it was good.
I think they knew he didn't have smite.
It was turbo chat.
You can't know they don't have smite unless you saw him smite twice.
Yeah, like you saw him smite Baron, and then he smited somewhere in that fight.
Trundle did not smite Baron.
Then how the fuck did they know?
How did they know? I don't think they did. I think they just knew he didn't have flash.
and now the scaling really starting to kick in.
That was
no, I mean,
I'll say it. They're cheating.
all of the momentum is now just on C9's side.
I mean, they could have like they saw he smited in that fight and been like, he might not have his second smite.
So it meant nothing. It was such a huge emotional
I don't know.
swing there from the possibility of
That's still weird as jungle sometimes.
Dude, fucking Griffin has been messing up so much though. Like out of position during the Baron into not having smite for the soul. That's
could we have done
brutal.
a little bit more damage? Did I miss something? Was there something I should have
He used it to try to kill Sven. I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, he did smite him.
It would suck if you missed the kill by sub 40 HP and you held your smite.
Yeah.
From Nidalee, everything piles in, right? So you kind of have this slim
But I mean,
window where
oh my god.
Oh!
Jesus damage.
I mean, it didn't work out for sure.
Oh my god, Sven didn't flash that Oriole because he knew that he was not going to be hit.
Oh.
Holy damage. Next pillar.
This Trundle is taking
Next
Z
pillar.
damn.
Next pillar.
Maybe he doesn't need Lord Dom. Take it back.
No,
I mean, you need
Mortal. He needs Mortal for healing. Like, Mortal's so fucking good.
Yeah. Wait, has APA just not been in any of these fights?
Yeah, it looked like APA actually cancels his recall too. He was going for a recall after taking the tower, but wants one more.
Dude, their KP is so weird. What the fuck? C9s?
All right, let's
see if FlyQuest can keep Dude, in one of C9's games last week, Thanatos was 0-2-1 in their win.
I'm not gonna lie, this Nidalee is
Wow.
insanely powerful. Blabber is doing so much work in these fights because it's not just his shielding from Vulcans.
He's game
Meteos
2
so
against
aggressive
Lion.
with no lifesteal in his build yet. Take a ton of damage, and then he's just catching these heals for around 600 from Blabber every time. You know, buffing him up, healing him back to full.
I kind of want to see FlyQuest win this one so we can see game 3 because I think these teams are actually kind of close, like evenly matched. It's fun.
Man, if you're FlyQuest, you're playing the poke comp.
Look at the score! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't focus anymore.
Wait.
But critically, it's about 10
I see it.
seconds desynced from the Baron. So that
Do the
always
dance, Sneaky.
creates a
Please
very
do the
interesting
dance.
situation on the map in terms of what you want to value, what you want to prioritize.
Wait, you don't know the
And I'm
6-7 dance?
how C9
No,
is
no,
gonna
I don't.
pilot it, since they're the ones who again are going
Oh
to
my
have to stop
god,
the
you're
soul.
such a boomer. Holy shit.
early
So
moving
bad.
and vision here.
So
Cloud9
boomer.
moving in to take
So
over the
bad.
setup on
So
this
bad.
bottom side. They can push between mid lane and bottom lane very, very safely.
Nidalee's legit
controlling the
an enchanter with this
putting some
build.
extra pressure here, making it hard for FlyQuest to maneuver.
Yeah, Masu also getting the endless hunger, which a lot of people
It's not a
And especially
dance.
get Vandal pipes.
It's a-
Wait,
it's a
Vandal's
dance.
actually good here.
Vamp on there, especially you start getting some kills. You really can kind of ramp up.
Endless
and,
hunger,
has
the
been a very
bottomless
aggressive
pit
back and forth game, lots of trading. So,
of
maybe
Ezreal's
he's just feeling
stomach.
It's worthwhile to go for
Yeah,
that
he really needs the
instead of maybe
tenacity
getting an
for
earlier Solas or Shojin or
Lulu
something
Poly,
like that.
maybe?
I would love to see someone do like a number crunch on the highest possible damage Ezreal build at like 3 and 4 items. I would love that. Like, maybe it's Gunblade, right? Because Gunblade gives like AP and AD. Maybe it's
I could see Gunblade being good.
maybe it's
at some
Voltaic
point.
Cyclosword. You know, like I don't know. Like I would love to just have some math nerd come in with like the most damage possible.
A little bit scared about approaching.
All right, so that Blabber heal on himself looks like
My
it's,
theory is that
mitigates
Essence
the
Reaver is better
Shock Blast,
for pure
worth
damage
of
output,
damage.
but I'm not sure what to do
And
after
since he
that.
also had been hit by the Ezreal ult, then just one more.
I think it's Metamune,
heal on
obviously.
himself, and
then
basically topped right back
I'm pretty
up.
sure it's Shojin, no?
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's Shojin actually.
Wave control, this push getting taken by FlyQuest first, but the double teleports from Cloud9 have arrived. And they're
I don't think Endless Hunger
Give
is
it
the
him.
most damage that you can get because you're spending money on tenacity and on
I don't like. To me, that just feels like an item you get if you need tenacity, but people seem to just default to it on Ezreal, which I
Yeah,
don't really
no,
understand.
it's not good. I
Like
don't
it's
think so.
such a whatever item.
damage onto the Orion is very meaningful. It's going to force Quad to go back to
Oh my god, they're going
Speaking about
Baron.
haste, I guess,
Wait,
but-
what? Give the Baron and go Soul. Are you kidding me? What kind of call is this by C9?
Wait, but you guys were just saying Baron's ass, so this is good.
Yeah,
right?
why would C9 do this? They are completely winning the game and they are literally giving the enemy team a good trade instead of fighting them and contesting them when they know they can win.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't think that
No,
would,
this is the
what I would
only
want.
way FlyQuest could win the game is if C9 decides to go Baron, give Soul, and then in 3 minutes, Baron's gone, but the Soul is forever.
plenty of healing reduction with the double
Yeah.
Oblivion orbs from Blabber.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me at all.
The opponent team, so
Lol Math Sneaky says Essence Metamune Lord Dom's Collector.
and maybe they're not as worried about. But it's still.
Then where's IE? You're at 75 crit at that point.
Like how much? I feel like Ezreal doesn't auto in fights very much though. His range is low as fuck.
What, for the crits?
Yeah.
I think the real difficulty because he is pretty tanky.
I think he
I
does
swear, they just
auto.
need to give him a fucking a crit ratio on Q. Smolder has one.
Oh! Big chunk from the spear there. Blabber knocks Masu down.
It feels like an inevitability to me. Like I feel like at some point they will. It just
I agree.
It makes no sense not to.
Wow.
I stay with Meteos.
Stand with Meteos.
That tier 3 turret in mid lane will collapse thanks to the Baron empowered minion push.
His power curve's just been fucked up the last like couple seasons.
Damn, there's 3 cannons top and 2 mid. Look at these cannonballs.
From their choice to go for the Baron, and they're
They just need to hold. Everyone. Oh!
Oh, what
Nice.
the
Oh,
fuck? Oh my god, those heals?
God, he killed a
What
lot.
the fuck? Oh my god, royalty. It's
Wait,
like
they're getting shit on. They're getting shit on.
Oh,
Sven just flashed in.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh!
What the fuck? They just lost. No.
Okay, they lost. The Nexus explodes. GG.
I mean, if they all die here, they do.
GG. GG.
Ocean Soul's legit getting value here. Dude, okay, yeah. Sven needs Mortal Reminder if he doesn't have it already. If they're only healing options on Azir and he's just not there most of the time, that Trundle healing was extreme. Let's see. I mean, Blabber has it.
dude, my ads
So
manager
he must have been
turned
Grievous.
on a TurboTax ad literally in the middle of that fight.
This was
TurboTax.
really risky here. Sven
Tax
decides, you know what,
season.
I am going in, but he's
Holy
getting hit by
shit,
Dakos and Masu at the
Masu.
same time.
Holy shit,
And he
Masu.
just gets burst through everything. Blabber and Vulcan weren't really with him in that moment to keep him alive.
I swear, Masu's handling the fucking Lulu Yunara just down his throat so much better than Masu
Yes,
would.
yes, I agree. This is a sign of a good player. Like, a good player is in a bad situation, but, like, still makes the most out of it and does not just roll over and die. I think a lot of Ezreals would just be completely invisible in this game. They wouldn't be contesting. They wouldn't be, like, challenging the Yunara, getting her to, like, second-guess herself, getting her to blow ulti randomly because it's, like, might be a kill. Like, yeah, Masu's playing on the limit, like, super, super well. He got outscaled 15 minutes ago, and he's, like, still holding on, like, super well. What a legend.
And his Sion last game was crazy.
Okay, his Sion last game was not crazy. But god damn, is he sexy.
If C9 is able to secure it, but it's again going to be so much about the setups and can they stay with Sven? Because
dude, Griffin actually lived that like a fucking boss. Like he just got carried over the inhib and then he just like ults, flashes out, and somehow is back at full HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Karma, Heal, Redemption.
Yeah, that was sick.
Still defending right now. They managed to hold the base with losing only a
I'm
single
just
inhibitor.
the whole time I'm sitting here thinking like, if this is in Xiao instead of Italy, is this game not just so much easier?
Isn't it so illegal that Sven went like Lord Doms instead of Mortal, and he made his fucking double mages by this shitty ass Oblivion Orb? I don't think it's right.
I mean, he is the main guy who has to kill Trundle, so like I kind of get it, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
He applies it so well.
He
just
does.
flashes everyone.
I would way rather just go Mortal. It feels good too. Feels very good.
I honestly think it's a hard choice, but I guess if you know that they're probably going to get Ocean Soul,
I think it would be way better if
Mortal's
Nidalee
cheaper,
and
too.
Azir didn't do it, just let Yunara do it.
Like the fact is that Mortal is just cheaper items, so you just end up getting your next items faster as well. So I don't care about getting Mortal. It's like before it was bad because it's literally more expensive, and now it's the other way around.
well, like, I mean, you're losing Giant Slayer. You don't.
Giant Slayer's kind of busted.
Well, yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait, how much is Mortal? Oh, it's 3K compared to 33.
300 gold cheaper, and
Wow,
I think the build path sometimes feels
5%
nice.
armor pen. Damn, Lord Dom's expensive as fuck. What? 3,300.
We're just gonna wait out your Elder and we're just gonna wave clear.
So
who is Lord Dominic?
I will dominate.
The magic damage of APA and Blabber, and also a little bit of Sven because of the Unara passive, right? So I like this choice here to just guarantee that they don't have the same type of.
This will be the stuff the MMO explains.
Just miss out on the kill that could have ended the game by the smallest of margins. But it's less than a minute now for both of our super buffs. C9 are prioritizing that Elder. They have control over the bottom side river. FlyQuest has
Someone quick. Look up Lord Dominic in the Epstein files, see if he's there.
It's also worth noting that FlyQuest doesn't really have any offensive heal cut. They have the Thornmail, but I'm not seeing any other ones. And now with the BT and then Italy healing.
You haven't seen that everyone's looking themselves up in the Epstein file search?
I haven't seen that part.
Don't look up Meteos.
Oh fuck.
I'll never see him the same way.
Oh god.
There's still time that we have.
Word?
Me just
Word? Is that how you
remain
said
silent.
Well, I haven't looked up anything, and I've not interacted with that guy, so I'm kind of surprised if there's something there. Why is Sven just flexing so hard?
Sven is just fucking flexing so
that
hard.
That Trundle is so fast.
Wait, he already ulted. Sven already ulted. They need to wait out his ulti like a...
This seems
oh my god.
suspicious.
Gakkos, you fucking freak of nature. What? You're just in there?
Oh, AP is not
You're
there.
crazy. Why is he not here?
Oh my god.
Why does he care about
game?
They seem,
he needs the
cannon. He needs the cannon.
He can barely kill the cannon.
Oh my god. They just think they can't win a fight?
Why are they not team fighting?
What are you doing? APA!
I mean, they made the call that they can't win a fight, so...
Get off the wave!
Okay, like...
I don't agree with
I'm
that.
actually tilted watching C9. Oh, whoa, whoa!
No way.
Oh!
What?
What was that actually?
What the hell? He just
I
stood
have to
there.
imagine that the animation thing was decent. Surely he flash E'd. He
just didn't
flash
click
stand
his
there.
E, bro. He literally didn't.
No,
still. He literally
He definitely
stood still.
didn't flash stand still.
No, he did.
The flash stand
I
still.
saw it.
Dude, I
I'm pretty
think
sure
he's
it
literally
didn't let
one
me.
farm. I think
No,
like
he
Gakkos
didn't.
literally he flashed and then in real life he just started mewing on stage. He's like, dude, let him TP.
Could very easily be the end of anybody if they land. First next
The game's over.
Oh my god,
Wow,
he almost
let's
two
Stabs
shot.
be hurting. Yo, Stabs be stabbing.
Oh my god, we're going. Why did C9
Alright,
go
I
Baron
mean-
and give Ocean Soul? Who made that call?
There with Quad and Griffin. Are you joking?
Who gave the fucking Elder? Why was
I think the
APA
Elder was worse.
pushing?
Okay, Elder
That
was
was
worse.
so
Elder was
bad.
worse. But the Ocean Soul thing just made me go insane. The Elder thing, like,
It does not work
I don't know that one was just insane as well. Actually, fuck, they're both just terrible.
They're both dog shit.
Can we please get a fucking comms check on who's shot calling C9?
That was pretty fucking crazy.
That was
was
insane.
embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
Say the words. Say the words.
So bad.
Didn't like. I mean, how did they not have any dragons the whole game as well? That's what I would probably look at first. When you're at the point where they're like on soul point that early, it's kind of cursed.
Okay. What? I'm not going to grow taller.
I mean, like, I think last year, almost no team would do Baron for soul trade, right? And this year, Baron gives half as much gold as it did before. So I'm like, essentially, like it's like that strat of that was already bad, already got like 30% nerfed because you know half the value in Baron is like the golden XP that you're getting. And then you're just gonna give Elder when you have a fully scaled team comp, like all the way. You're like almost 6 items on everyone. Like I don't understand. You're up 2.5k gold, and you're just gonna give the Elder?
Masu or no Masu? Fly just won a game with a 0 CC total on their team comp. What the fuck?
Yeah,
that's pretty fucking rare. I mean, C9 didn't have much themselves.
And then Thanatos just can't disengage.
I mean, bro, like Nidalee started the game with 3 kills. Thanatos made Gakkos lose 2 waves. I mean, the game was like completely under their control. Their bot lane was winning starting at level 1. I mean, bro, if we can't win this game, like I don't know. That was a ridiculous game to lose by C9.
About this on his stream all the time, and I wonder if he's raging in this situation too. I don't think Baron for Soul is a good trade.
Yeah. Dude, why did the Azir TP look so weird?
Yeah, we can pull this back up because C9 is in
he
this
looked
position at 30
in
minutes.
it like he was in a different position.
They had just
What is this? 2 from Jeffrey Epstein. 3 p.m. Really enjoying this new League of Legends streamer double lift. Fuck you guys. You guys are fucking mentally ill.
The Ocean Soul entirely.
Uh-oh.
This does make
Oh,
me
you
think
guys are
based on the
fucking
series of
mentally
decisions, the Ocean Soul fight, as well as the Elder fight.
What is that? What is the original of this, dude?
Because that's the debate. It's the idea of being able to fight for a soul, at least get something, or yeah, you have Baron.
Not our fault it's in
very
there.
much could have ended the game. They got to the point where they're at their base. Then looks for something at like inhibitor turret bot side dies.
Jesus.
Same for APA, and you're like, oh.
That
the
is
game
the
going
original.
longer.
My bad,
Suddenly
my
the
bad.
Baron doesn't mean anything. You couldn't really like turn.
He was
it
a fan
into
of
something
CLG
much grander,
2014.
And now you're dealing with a team.
Those are the
which
days.
is
Those were the
soul
good old
has
days.
position on Elder.
Thoughts on Los Ratones?
So rough.
Yeah,
I really talked about this shit for like 2 hours, bro.
kind of going over because it felt like
And I didn't hear it.
I think they could have potentially thought that.
I poured one out for Los
Not only
Ratones.
the Elder, but I'm going back to the
Ocean
Soul
Washed
point,
up
right?
trash
The
is
Soul
what
fight.
Double Lift said. I heard it.
Just because, especially with how
Dude, I'm literally
they
gonna
did
get
seem to
fucked
be playing
from the
around
Los
then,
the toonies,
how
right? The
much
toonies.
those heals from Blabber
They're gonna
were
fuck me
still
if you
working.
say
It
that.
was basically like.
Ooh, I wanted to check that.
If I say
Sneaky's
what you
rage
said,
baiting.
yeah.
Sneaky's rage baiting.
True.
Yeah.
If I just repeat Double Lift's words, true. Yeah, you'll get fucked.
Soul for the team in terms of how much they were getting topped off and giving. I mean, Cass already covered it, but giving that Ocean Soul
Literally garbage.
over
I've
to a
just been shaking
competition
with
that already is
sadness
so
and anger for the
heavily
last few
focused
hours. I'll be burning my Los Ratones
and
journeys
allowing
jersey
and
soon.
giving them that massive buff, I think is really, really
Holy
huge.
shit.
Yes, and I do want to rewind it a little bit back to the Elder discussion.
Just unsubscribe from Cadril. Long-time tier 3
You
sub.
can do it.
Sure. And while we're talking about the Elder just a little bit, because I like the decision.
I'm
that
just
they had
pissed
around
at
Elder
G2,
Dragon.
honestly.
Because like APA has TP, so I think that call being
Yeah,
able
why
to
couldn't
say
they
if
carry
you
Los
get-
They
Ratones to
had it in their
playoffs?
power to just
Then
throw the game
also,
against
if you look at
Fnatic.
FlyQuest
One
competition,
game,
you have
oh
Karma,
no, we don't make
Tunnel,
playoffs,
Jace,
but Los
they
Ratones
can't really
does.
force the fight. If you end up
Just
getting the
selfish.
proper flip on it, then you're not going to get.
That's the problem with the West.
Los
There's not gonna
Ratones
be
has more
flow
fans
of
than
them
G2.
hard engaging
True or
on it
false?
and then beating
Even
them regardless. So I
HLE
actually think
You
that
like this play? If
was
they win
willing
the
to
flip-
sacrifice
if they win the
themselves for
flip,
T1.
I enjoy it. And if they do need help, then APA can always
Zeus
get me
and
through, but they can
Guma
always
just,
like,
you
I
know,
can
If they
take the
win the
fight.
flip, what
said, oh,
happens?
one team has to get eliminated. No
You think
worries,
they
Faker. We got
True.
you.
run away better 3v5? 'Cause I don't
Is
think
it,
they'll kill
guys?
any
Don't
Monster
you
guys
think it's fucking insane how big Cadril actually is? That G2 is the most successful and the most popular EU franchise for like fucking 10 years. And Los Ratones is more popular than them. That is just insane. It's like G2 making playoffs is a disappointment to most EU fans. Like I think that is just so wild. How I'm saying this like I'm like admiring how huge Los Ratones and Cadril is. I think that is like so impressive.
I think Jat talked about it on a podcast, and he made the point that Adriel is kind of like a central hub for all of LoL esports, right? Because he does like LCK, LEC, Worlds, all that shit. So it's kind of like it's like the old Riot Games channel. You just open up Cadril stream to watch League. You don't really care what it is.
Yeah.
And then he's like got this critical mass where it's just
Both of them are so
He's like
good.
League Hub.
Consistently
Fucking
throughout the game, you can
insane.
already see it here, but like I felt like especially in the mid lane
LeagueHub.com.
delay that happened really early on. He had played
What's
definitely there.
Masu.
Team fights really good from him too. Masu's getting a lot of credit from the fans. I think
The
that makes
hub?
sense. But I do think for me it was closer between Quad and Griffin. I just thought that Griffin
Goodness.
held him in the game.
I'm just glad Boss
I
didn't
mean, I think for me,
let
it's also I was actually wondering
playing pro
Quad on this new team,
stray from
how
his
he was
roots.
Going to play side lanes.
into the
He
season
still
on a
runs it
12
down
12
the
bomb.
same.
I thought he applied
The
a
12
similar
bomb?
amount
Little
of
12
pressure
bomb.
That sounds
as
pretty
he did
good.
on the Azir, like in some of these mid game
Yeah.
fights.
He's
then
very
Don't let
good
it
at
change him.
piloting the passive.
there
Like,
were
so what if your
some
jungler's
fights where he felt
10-0?
really safe his
Fuck
teammates,
it.
And I thought it was really important.
Send that
We
shit.
are now out of time.
Isn't the
After
answer
a
to
chaotic segment
Baus
follow a very
to like
chaotic game.
generally try to
I
play
can't
something
wait for
that is
game
like
3. It'll be
outscaling
on
slash
the
like more
other
useful in
side of the
team
break.
fights?
Thanks for joining us.
I don't know.
Seems right.
Like I would imagine if I was like doing the draft for a team against Los Ratones, I would try to focus on picking champs that like are super scaling, you know, like Kale type champs or like, I don't know, Gwen, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Gwen.
'Cause, like-
I mean, they picked Mundo. Mundo seems pretty strong.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
chance to
That's
get ahead.
perfect. Like something I can super scale, because like I'm not trying to flame Baus, but like he has a tendency to randomly die, and like if you randomly die or you do like an unforced error in pro play against a super scaling top, it's just like, you know, it ruins the game. It just ruins the game. If you do a random throw against like an early game champ like Renekton, it doesn't ruin the game. Like it's totally flying.
Yep.
Yeah, Renekton's not really known for snowballing at all, really.
No, but it's like unlikely that that champ will literally take over the game.
Maybe.
Red.
Renekton kind of goes crazy.
The Quokka?
The crocodile.
Apparently, our co-stream is 20 seconds ahead of LCS. How does that make any sense? There's no way. I'm literally on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That don't sound right, boy. What the hell you saying, boy?
Boy, I tell you what.
Boy, you dumb as hell.
Is anyone here watching the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl cut.
That's what you said Impact had.
Yep. Yep.
It's crazy how big the Super Bowl is. How many people watch the Super Bowl? 100 million viewers. That is insane.
Is that even? I don't think it's concurrent, is it?
I mean, how does that even make any sense? USA population. You're telling me literally one in every 3 people is watching the Super Bowl?
So there's a Mr. combo that
like that doesn't make any sense, does it?
Pretty easy, so I want to show today.
I don't know if it's concurrent viewers.
Yeah.
You ult the enemy.
Isn't that like total?
I saw it from Griffin actually. You ult the enemy and then you
We're 3 people, so statistically it would mean one of us would be watching it, but we're not. Checkmate.
We're not all watching it, so that's all lies.
Most of the players do Q after ult, but you can do one more auto if you do this combo. So you ult them and press S. So after your ult, you do right click to enemy, you ult, and you press S, and it works every time. It's so easy actually after you learn it. Nice. Like that, so simple. And you EQ, combo.
So simple.
Yeah, that's it.
Child's play.
I actually love optimizations like that, where it's little things where even a lot of pros aren't doing it, but you can discover these tiny things, and that's sometimes why if you ever play against
Search the World Cup viewership.
It just feels like they do more damage, and sometimes it's because they actually do, because they are learning these little optimizations that other people
1.5 billion viewers.
Did a lot of damage, I'll tell you that.
Only.
Right now.
That was driving around with as many bruiser items as you can buy.
Fake
all
news.
The bruiser items, those
That doesn't
were
make
the
any
best.
sense.
But what's also
I didn't
the
watch
best
the World
is
Cup.
having a game number 2 that is so much closer.
How can they actually calculate how many people are watching the Super Bowl, though? Like,
That was actually really
if someone's watching on their
Jackals
TV, they don't know how many people are at their house.
The moment when
True.
he was split pushing,
People go to
try
Super Bowl
see,
parties,
what was
whatever.
happening there and what he was seeing.
Dude,
So that
Blubber's
was so
monitor
crazy
is
on screen,
insane.
Watching back those final moments, which is
Like,
interesting to see him
what?
really
Like
break
glide
the
with his
fuck?
hand on the keyboard. What the fuck?
The ending call from C9
His monitor's between his fucking head and his hands.
having APA go for the split push, it didn't feel particularly close.
Wait, they're using they're using the Zowie monitor that I got. There's no way.
The dog shit one? That one?
Dude, stop. OLED is fake news. My chat said so.
Nah,
This monitor is actually so good, man. It's
No, it's
expensive,
not.
but it's so good.
I'm actually triggered.
So
No, fuck you.
good.
So good.
So
Game 2 was
good.
really a battle, back and forth.
Nah, I'm gonna scream.
Dude, OLED legit sounds so ugly. Like OLED. OLED
Dude,
my
you just have to
balls.
see the side-by-side
Nah.
comparison. That's what sold me on it.
Okay, OLED
This is gonna be
versus
exciting
what did you say mine was?
Certainly is.
I mean, I don't know your.
You can't see the side-by-side comparison on your monitor. You have to see it in person.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I still think the
I mean, you might have an IPS panel.
It's TN.
Was good.
It's Twisted Pneumatic. Okay, TN versus OLED.
Can't make him happy.
All right, I'm gonna take a look here. Oh, it looks the same to me. Yeah, it looks the same.
Yeah, it looks like a panel.
Yeah, I mean, it literally looks the same. I don't know what the difference is. OLED's garbage. I've never actually seen an OLED monitor, but I know it's trash.
Just go to Best Buy and they'll have a comparison next to each other, and it's legit so different.
You guys have convinced me. I think I might actually have to get an OLED monitor. But okay, but then I have to get 3 because it's gonna bother me that all my monitors.
No, you don't need on 3 because you're not playing the games on all 3.
Okay. Do you think it'll help with like visual clarity and arc raiders? Like not even joking. Like, do you think it'll help me like see shit in the dark and stuff?
Yes.
Like it has like better contrast of colors and whatnot.
Just turn the brightness all the way up.
Okay. Actually, I might get one. I might get one. Low key.
I can link you the one I got.
Okay.
For comparison.
Yeah. Link.
Wait, can you cheese in that game if you turn your brightness all the way up at night, or no?
Yeah, you can definitely get an advantage in night mode.
I'm not gonna lie, I do that in Grounded. Like in Grounded, when it goes nighttime, it's so annoying to have to take out your torch because you can't use like a shield or two-handed weapons, and you have to carry it around. So I just crank my brightness when it's nighttime, and then lower it when it's day again.
Dude, you played Grounded without me? What's her name? Let's see here. 27-inch Odyssey OLED. How much is it? Oh my god! What the fuck? No.
What's up?
No, I'm not paying $1,000 for a fucking no.
Is a rumble. Everybody likes building comps.
Sneaky, you're fucking trolling, bro. Ain't no way I'm paying $1,000 for a fucking monitor.
Mine's not 1,000.
You literally linked the $1,000 monitor.
Probably get a good one for like 600 or something.
Or wait.
What do you mean linked? I didn't link you anything.
Oh shit! Someone in my chat linked it, and I thought it was you. My bad.
What the fuck? No way!
Yeah, most of the stuff Sneaky links I find in Doubleless chat.
What the fuck?
Dude, I don't fucking know the dementia attack hit again.
You're a schizo.
You must have taken so many fucking edibles this morning. There's actually no other explanation for what's
Dude, no, I went to the
on.
farmer's market. I think there was something in the air, bro.
Yeah, was it the bong smoke from your apparatus? From your Voss?
It's possible. It's possible. No, guys. Like, actually, $1,000 for a monitor, that is a fucking daylight robbery. No joke.
I got mine for 600 each, I think.
That's
on sale.
Pretty expensive. But I swear to God, I used to get my monitors for like $100 on Amazon.
Okay, I linked you the one I currently have. This is a comparison. Or sorry, you can use this as a comparison. You want OLED or QD OLED, and you want about minimum 240 hertz, and then the 1440p. Those are like the things you want.
650. That's actually not even bad. That's actually not even bad. 650 is not too bad. Still though.
Then bottom lane to complement this
it's worth.
Well, I did get 50 Philippines pesos from a YouTube super chat earlier. I think I'll break open the piggy bank. We might have to think about it.
So much poke damage, so much threatening. So many threatening positions you can get yourself into.
Especially when you think of like what FlyQuest wants, and generally with Rumble, with Jin, you want some sort of hard engage support, right? But if you go towards the Rel or whatever, you're
anything above 30 hertz for monitor is all the same.
Rel, Alistar, both fit the comp, but do not do well in the 2v2. So they're gonna have to just kind of make that sacrifice. Is their decision.
Wait, Aurora for C9.
Dude, like
that champ has a dog shit win rate. Oh, I guess it's top. Wait, top Aurora's been good. Mid is not.
I went over to Lena's PC like after we moved, and like her monitor settings had like reset because it was like new setup with like different monitors and PC and stuff. And there was like months after it was set up, and then I looked just one time at her PC and was like, oh my god, your monitor looks like I could tell instantly it was 60 hertz, and I changed it to 240. And I was like surprised. I'm like, how did Lena not like see it? It just looks so laggy on 60.
Yeah.
It hurt my eyes.
60 is unplayable.
60 is unplayable.
So you could do
legit.
If I try playing League on 60 hertz, I'll actually like it short circuits my brain. Like I just cannot focus. Like if I was in a team fight at 60 hertz, I feel like I just can't process what's happening on my screen.
That's how we started. That's how things started for us.
Yeah.
We're gonna respect still ban the
But back then you were used to it. But
again, there are
going
other,
down
like, CC
feels
things
bad.
that you can put up there if you feel like your team
Go
needs, you know, more
Seahawks.
engagement
Okay,
on
so
their
who's
side
playing in the
too,
Super
but with
Bowl?
Aurora and
The
Nico,
Seahawks
it's
and
pretty
who?
good engage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is interesting. I
Patriots.
haven't even considered that. It could
Okay,
be a
well,
game
what
routing,
what
and I just
what
don't see Aurora as
city
being, like,
slash state are the Patriots from?
Same boat as me.
They are. Yeah, you know,
New
they are
England.
obviously giving that
Where the
respect
fuck's
over.
that?
You know, the other thing that
Thought
made
we were in
me
the United
really
States.
was when I think
Shut the
back
fuck
to
up.
Nico, when it was actually popular as mid lane, guess who played it a lot? APA.
Boston.
So, you know, there is
Okay.
possibilities that they are getting clever. They are going to be swapping things around a bit. Zin's out.
The Patriots have a cooler name. I can't lie.
Vi is still up
Like, how the
available
fuck can
as
you
far
root
as some of
against
those kind
the
of
Patriots?
premium
Like,
AD
then you're just like
junglers.
actually
Jarvan
like
was banned out earlier. Pantheon was banned out.
You're a traitor
earlier.
to America.
And we saw, you know, the Wukong and the Trundle already played.
I'm going all in.
Is going to be a much more.
Wait, is the Super Bowl an elimination match?
You can't fully ban out all the AD
Mm.
junglers. And,
Is the loser eliminated?
Yeah, it's pretty
I
tough
think it's double
to
even.
actually get that deep into the pool, but we do have the Syndra
Is
and
it
the
Fearless?
Mundo banned out by C9, Galio and Zinzhao. Guys have already mentioned banned
There
out
hasn't been a
by
single
FlyQuest.
kill in the Super
Now,
Bowl
what
yet.
will be pick number 4
oh.
on the
Holy
FlyQuest
shit.
And I
side?
hope there are none. I hope there are 0.
Assuming you're going to wait until
No
the
kills.
Media's
So
calls for
boring.
violence in the Super Bowl.
Especially with the
Post it to
expectation that
Reddit.
APA is supposed to have this weaker pool. You take a premium AD jungler, you take the Vi. I think it makes a lot of sense. You know, they banned 3 AD junglers.
Dude, honestly,
for FlyQuest, right? So you want to take one
the
away.
Patriots and
We know
Seahawks are
what
lucky
Flabber's
that
gonna
Faker
have
doesn't
even
play
more
football.
so. And then also get counterpicked.
He would
from Quad
fucking
in the
smoke
mid
those
lane.
guys.
Blabber
Facts.
is going to go with the Nocturne, so they are maybe going to do.
I had a
APA,
choice pretty early
Nico
on.
mid. So that was kind of the
League
thought that my mind went to. We
or the
haven't seen
NFL.
much of it, but it is gonna be
I
this
think I
fall.
chose
This is
wrong.
kinda cool.
And it's
I mean, the most famous Korean football player, this guy named Sony, is like legit Golden League. So kind of goes to show. A Gold League player can be the greatest at soccer.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Do with that what you will.
So bad.
Yeah,
So
there really
fucking
are. I mean,
bad.
there's a lot of like, great. There's all these good engage ults on C9. Well, now they're all on FlyQuest too because Quad is going to have access to them. So a lot of power on both sides. Some cool tricks.
They talk about that.
throughout this
The
series
best athletes
from C9.
gravitate
They're
towards the
very
most competitive sports.
trying to
So they
showcase
pay the
that
best.
Zico was going to be going bot,
Mhm.
but APA going back to
No wonder we all
something
ended up
they've tried to
playing.
pick from in the past.
And the only thing you're sad about picking a Silas here is you can't steal your own Alistar's ultimate. That's honestly.
Dude, I would be surprised. There is probably the amount of athletes that go pro in a certain sport because they want to get money from that has to be such a small percentage.
I think they're pretty close. I mean,
There's no way that's enough motivation.
It's not about okay. Like I think it's not money per se, but it is like the popularity of the sport and the status associated with it. Like
Nico's already very hard for people.
it's cool. In my opinion, it's like you think it's cooler to be a pro in League compared to Rocket League, so you gravitate towards League. You think, and then, you know, like I would imagine in real sports, it's like you're playing tennis and basketball, but it's like kind of cooler to be like really good at basketball, so you put a little bit more effort in. You're not like thinking about every moment that you're like choosing this game over another, like, oh, I'm going to make this much more money. It's
Or
just about the
relating it
status.
to your friends or something, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
But if you're actually going pro, you're like top 0.0001% of people that play. So I feel like to get to that level, it's more. You need more motivation than just like I want the fame or money. Like you got to actually really enjoy this thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
To get to that level.
But none in the top 4 leagues, not in the kind of like major regions. And he is going to be playing Ignite. So he's playing Ignite Airy. He is looking to
Wait,
slam this
Varus
lane. You know, when
mid?
you're gonna go with that
Oh,
combat
dude,
summoner,
Blabber's
you're
doing his
looking to make
shit.
sure you have the push to
Oh
really
my
get
God,
the
he's going in for
ball in these
Raptors.
early levels.
Dude, I played a bit of
Blabber's
League
gonna
with
start on his
Taylor
He's gonna be
Fritz.
looking to
He's
start
like
on
a
Raptors.
tennis
He's
player.
in the area, but likely to be gone before
He's
you
gold.
actually even do anything about it.
Yeah.
He's literally literally tennis players are all frauds.
On the ramp.
Oh.
I would consider it a pocket pick from APA. You know,
That game
because,
is
yeah,
legit
it's
easy
not
mode
very
compared to
popular
League.
for a lot of mid laners, and yet he does it
So
very,
true.
You know, reliably.
Wait,
And
Wait,
he's
what?
Griffin got
What's
off red?
happening here?
What? What even happened there? Like actually, what happened there?
He just get mind gamed by Blabber?
Yeah, I guess so. What the fuck?
Individual runes that you take that only
What?
interact with hitting champions, and so you quickly will.
This
turn
is quite the
into
slow
a
jungle
minion
start.
or something to be able to deny that and get better trades on.
I was playing some Zac yesterday, and I had like multiple games where this kind of invade shit happened. It's actually so obnoxious.
Yeah, how dare these fucking drillers walk into your camps when you're playing a piece of shit?
Yeah, it's pretty explosive. I think both teams are actually pretty happy with what they have.
Dude, like, how is that a meaningful weakness? It's like, hey, your champion is just weak level 1, so you're gonna get unbelievably behind. Cheers. Enjoy.
Cheers.
What do you think down the stretch of that game too when you
If like a laner, you have a weak level 1, you just miss the first 3 waves.
Yeah, right, yeah. How about if the enemy team can invade your Raptors level 1, you ward up and have your mid laner hover your Raptors?
Whoa.
Whoa.
We're in a pretty good spot. So I like the.
Then what if Nico with Ignite comes
what you're
as well?
saying is like, dude, it's so cheese when the enemy bot lane is stronger level 1, they sit in our bush and just like try to deny us and shit. God, that's so not meaningful.
Yeah, I think the jungle invade is pretty on par with getting denied a few CS last hits.
Wait, it literally is, because if it doesn't work, then
it's not like that'd be like they're taking your wave, like they're taking all 12 minions in the first wave.
Wait a sec, he's right.
Griffin here makes a little
I mean, it's not.
No, I mean, if you have stronger lanes, they can cover you.
You don't
but
own those camps. Those camps are for everyone.
No, like you can fucking get covered by your laners, but that comes at a cost to them, and sometimes you don't have a stronger laner. So it's just yeah, you want to play like Rek'Sai or Vi or Zac, and they got Graves with a stronger mid. Yeah, eat shit, I guess. You're not getting to play.
Presumably going to recontest these, and since his mid laner is a Nico with Ignite. Unless Quad is actually
honestly, Griffin's really
one of my bigger gripes on channel right now is this kind of thing.
Griffin's really behind, but if he gets his second Raptors and doesn't get fucked over right here and now, then it's going to be okay. And Quad is covering him, to be fair.
They're coming for them.
Yeah, that'll probably stop this.
Oh no.
I think he's so getting a cheer. Oh shit.
Cheers?
Oh shit.
Cheers?
1v2. 1v2.
Oh no!
Disaster.
Oh, wow. Just cover with the mid. Just cover with mid. It's fine.
Blabber just forces it. He's like, we have the advantage. We have the power. And once
double lift
roll.
Is it GG?
They just fight
yes.
it out. I love the confidence from
I mean,
Blabber, from Cloud9,
in this kind of situation for Griffin, he would just need someone on C9 to turbo throw. Just feed him.
That is so bad for Griffin. FlyQuest are very, very
honestly, he was like late for his Raptors respawn, no?
In the jungle.
And I mean, Blabber didn't even have Smite when he went for the invade, so he was just.
Well, I mean, he was there before Blabber was
spotted. He knew that he was going to have this strong mid lane here with the Ignite, so they just commit to the play, and you can see the CS gap now in the jungle, 37-22 right now.
But either way, both junglers had the opportunity to get there at the same time.
Skyrocketed ahead.
Yeah, and with the kill here is a first blood boosted kill, so it's a 700 gold.
Oh, -1. Oh no.
At the moment, and it's a Nocturne that is going to be also a level advantage over a Vi. It is just like crazy jungle gap, and yeah,
Jesus.
jungle at the moment, but things like this literally will.
These are
games,
a lot of times we'll complain about catch XP, but these are the situations where it actually is relevant. Like Vi will be getting catch XP in the camps.
You're going to get your level 6 early. You can put the pressure onto the laners as well. It's just.
I mean, on the bright side, it's Zven playing Poke Varus. So I mean, if the game doesn't go super well, I think Masu can outscale. Possibly.
As Meta here has been a 2-0 team, it wasn't the expectation coming in, but it wasn't just
first straight going to Blabber doesn't feel too good though. Can't lie to it. That's not feeling too good. Oh, Gakkos is or not. Griffin's gonna steal. Griffin's gonna steal. Watch this, guys.
Mark my words. He has a 600 damage smite. Blabber's a 1K.
Yeah. Griffin's still gonna steal. Because he's.
I mean, they can tell. Cryogen's movement makes it obvious. They know he's there.
No, they have no idea. They have no clue.
Griffin, what are you doing?
Oh. Meteos would have went in there.
Meteos steals those, even with 600 smite.
Yeah.
I would be legit throwing up the FF, like having really dramatic sighs in comments, be like, this is fucking bullshit.
Okay, who are you blaming? Right, Games?
Draft? Coach?
Coach? So you think this
whoever warded the line bush level 1?
Is every game Blabber or Nocturne gonna end up 2 levels ahead?
This is the matchup goes.
This is the matchup.
Yep.
Okay, when we duo, I'm gonna have to use this.
I'm gonna keep chucking these Qs
excuse.
over towards there. I'm still gonna get my boost.
I'm gonna get that level 1 and say just a fucking matchup, dude.
That APA has mid lane priority.
Such bullshit. So let me counterpick.
Ultimate ready. So
I guess this is why I'm with Night Blind.
I'm covered here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it's 20 CS lead right now.
I mean, hope you guys can take advantage. I had to blind jungle.
Right? He is slamming this mid lane in the 1v1. You know, he's allowing.
Yo, who was our counter pick?
To get a bit more aggressive as a result.
Yo, wasn't our counter pick Silas?
Really
Yo, when's that matchup flip? It looks like you're getting shit on so far.
This is the difficulty when you're fighting against these combat summoners.
Jesus, that is.
Yo, maybe we go Nico next time.
Dude, no. You see, you're too good at this, so I guarantee this is actually how you comp, like in pro play.
Yeah. This is me every game.
Like, no, you're like way too natural at this. Like, I can feel it actually. This is how you talk to.
No, you know. I learned so many bangers from being on Optic, and then like listening to Dardoch on the academy team. Like he had the funniest fucking tilted lines. Like I don't remember a lot of them, but like that shit was just absolute cinema to watch.
Damn, you think he like looked up to you and learned from the best, or he just came up with them by himself?
You sacrifice your lane to go help your jungler, and then it's a losing fight anyway, and now you can't win your 1v1.
I can't take credit for those. They're too good.
Meteos actually did teach him.
All right, where do we go from here?
Why does Silas have 2 points in E?
When Kobe first said boosted, I thought
Okay, here we go. I think Blabber wins.
Level 7 to level 5.
Oh,
wow!
Nice
smite.
The enemy jungle again, just trying to keep the pressure onto Griffin. Masu and Cryogen are honestly not doing so hot down here in the bottom lane. Piercing arrow interrupts the recall from Masu.
Blabber doesn't have smite. Okay, Blabber's trolling.
Oh shit!
So bad.
Oh, never mind. He's not trolling. I swear though, Blabber's probably the best person at playing this kind of style of just. This is my experience playing against C9 when they had Blabber, and I was on like 100 Thieves and Optic, like disgustingly aggressive and coordinated with his team. So he can't do anything.
Just walks in like he owns the place.
Dude, I mean C9 always.
Like, dude, he's no smite, no flash. He just knows. He's like, yeah, if they commit to this, we just win.
I mean C9 always played for their jungler and just fluffed up his ego.
Don't matter.
Just C9 style.
I will face tank this.
And APA moved, right? And Quad was just staying mid lane. He TP'd back to mid lane and was just pushing that.
Someone in my chat says Meteos talking about Optic again. Dude, it's actually so funny because the only shit I ever hear about you talking about Optic is just like legitimately like the funniest. Yeah, but I don't blame you. Like I'm sure that it was legit just not a good time.
I mean, it was fun. It was good vibes.
It was fun playing with Big. Let's go.
Not that part, but the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it truly is. The entire FlyQuest team.
Sit back and let Big carry you, little bro.
Very shortly.
Formerly known as Baby Eater.
Gives you more ultimate cooldown, and here's another
then he was Baby. Then he was Big.
So much confidence because
he actually wins this. Just fuck. He just insta ults Jhin. He's like, fuck it.
Big fucking balls right
here. Oh, that Q
Jesus, that Q was so sick.
Wait, I've never seen that hand animation on it. That's nice looking.
That's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty indeed.
No, I think it's huge.
He does flash and he gets there, and they pull it off.
I mean, it was a great play from C9. Honestly, I also kind of like the call from FlyQuest, because if you try to just stay under your tower, Masu's so low, you know that the jungler is already there, you know the APA is moving, you're just going to get dove really easily. So they try to do a 3-man turn, hopefully burst down Blabber. Vulcan's too fast to the play, keeps him up, and they just kind of secure that advantage that much further. And now, you know, you have that really snowballing out of control. Thanatos has the Leandries done. We heard those kind of like keys to success from ThinkGuard, but it's going to be tough.
We lost the keys. Yeah. The keys are somewhere on the ground in the yard.
Blabber took them.
Jesus, man. I feel bad for Griffin. This is the Blabber experience. I remember it as well, where your jungler feels hopeless and there's just 2 lanes of prio, 3 lanes of prio, and it's just the perfect harmony of jungle and lanes, and it just feels like the game's happening and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep, I mean, that was how game 1 was as well.
And we're seeing he's so confident in all of them straight from the level 1.
These are really good examples of like when people talk about, you know, why don't you just go for random ganks and shit. It's like as soon as Blabber gets a little lead, like he kind of just runs away with the entire game.
Yeah, oh my god, that combo was so sick. Nocturne turns the lights off into coordinated engage onto Vi. That's actually been Vi's problem as well. In the last series, people were just starting the fight on Vi. Like, they were just engaging on Vi.
mean, this
It
one
makes
is
the champ feel
the
so
wheels have
worthless
fallen off for
if
sure.
that can happen.
Meteos is TPing down. Gakos is not even responding to the TP, so
Yeah.
I feel like you just
This
have to
comp
say,
has no
"All right,
damage.
sorry, Cryogenic,
Looking
you're
at
good."
it, like
But instead,
Jin,
they
Vi,
kinda stay
Silas.
around.
Where's the
tether
damage?
From the Varus ult did land onto Griffin, and then the Nico ult is
I mean,
there to
if
follow.
Vi Silas aren't getting
Everyone
dicked
is
on,
kinda
they do
getting
decent
caught
damage.
on the way
Yeah.
out. You lose the dragon, you get crushed in the fight, and Cloud9
No.
This Vi is
Joe.
looking a little unhoused, though. Holy dude, he's going Sundered Sky, but he's a random dagger.
And there's going to be no reinforcements. Nobody's getting out alive.
The dagger for what? Like Trinity later?
Reset there after taking the
He just bought it early because he couldn't buy anything else.
Oh god.
Gold lead very, very healthy.
Maybe he's gonna get
Attack speed
terminated.
is so useless for junglers, I swear to god. Like every point of AD or AP that you get, or even HP, is like actually increasing your clear by so much, but like attack speed is, I don't know, this doesn't feel real.
And FlyQuest barely have one.
A lot of experience for that, too.
In the top lane, yeah.
That's supposed to be their thing. There's quest in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's only good if you have like an actual on hit, which I mean, Vi has a W, so it's not
Yeah.
holy shit.
It's a 4,000 gold lead for C9.
Most junglers, if you look at the win rate on their runes, double adaptive just better than attack speed. There's one I was
Yeah.
playing
Is
recently
there
though where
any big
attack speed was like
difference
a
in
lot better.
skills of challenges in 500 to 900 LP to someone who is in 1500 plus?
Yeah, the guy that's 1500 plus is significantly better. I mean,
Oh,
like
isn't it
600
Fury?
points
Really
is the
surprised
same
me.
as Diamond to Plat.
Yeah, I didn't see why it wouldn't
Emerald.
be better with attack speed.
But there's definitely not a whole lot of problems here for C9 on the Rift right now.
Or
They've
like
got
high
2
plat
minutes
and low
until the Rift
diamond,
Herald
I
spawn.
guess it would be a better.
It's not even the case anymore. It might have just been a weird sample size thing.
Tangle Bar blocks up Cryogen. That's an Alistar.
Goodbye,
Normally, you don't
Cryogen.
commit onto an Alistar, but normally you're not 4,000 gold ahead 13 minutes. in the
Solo
game.
queue does
They
not
force
really
the
teach you
ulti
very
and the
much on
flash
how to
of the
play
walls
these
from
kinds of
FlyQuest
games out when the
support,
enemy team
and
is
then
just playing
walk
like
on back down.
really.
Speak for yourself. I usually do this.
There's not really like a very obvious window about like what you should do.
I'm a 4K average gold
Yep.
lead at, okay, all right, 13 minutes.
This is always how you figure out like a really fucking good team can make good plays like somehow through this. Oh, squad not have ulti? Like why is squad not ulting anything? He's no ulti.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
2 seconds, 1 second. Now he has it.
They just
Oh
can't
my
do
God,
anything.
they can't do anything.
Q Max Silas. Ew.
Blabber might die.
Ew.
Oh!
Okay, Blabber's
Big
actually dead.
shutdown.
Oh my god, Cryogen just randomly went in.
Uh-oh. But it comes at the cost of 3 of their men.
I mean, Vulcan is just responding to these plays so well. You know, he gets in immediately.
Wow, the
blocks
timing
Q
on that play
flash
was just
from
so
Griffin coming
sad.
through,
I mean,
has his
Quad
charm already
literally
up,
didn't
so
have ult when he
insta
went
charm
in,
on
and
the
then
engage. Like, just look at how he responds to
it's
this.
just
He comes
it's
through,
brutal. Yeah,
he
Vulcan's
sees
doing a very good
incoming
job,
Vi,
like
eats
countering the
forward,
play.
blocks the Q flash, charms them both
I mean, Griffin
up. Like,
kind of
that's just picture perfect from the
hinted it.
support.
Flash,
Tempted.
missed the
Been there, it
Q
feels
into
like
the
every time his
Recon
team has
ult.
needed them quietly throughout the
But either way, I
entire
don't
series.
think
You
this
think
is
about
very
the
likely to
earlier
work.
He's right there with Blabber, gold
Head
behind
TP
his tower.
advantage.
You think back to even the Lulu Nidalee game. He's right there on the invade
Got
with
one.
Blabber. Right place, right time. Pretty much every damn time is Vulcan this series.
Yeah, very nice from him. And in the end, even though they do claim the bounty from killing Blabber, you know, Gakos also had to flash for that
Oh,
to get into the
oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead again. Dude,
Goodbye.
I actually think that Silas looks so unplayable into Nocturne. Like he can't even touch a wave without being in danger. He can't wave clear without being in like super danger. If the Nocturne gets ahead like this and just is like constantly threatening ults, it's just so brutal.
Game is cursed for Quad.
Yeah. Especially since he like moved for that Raptors invade and then lost a wave and died. That was just so brutal. Like he tried to defend Raptors for his team and like it just completely ruined his early.
Did you guys see those?
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, well,
I
Normally-
mean, I would like to see
Nico's
FlyQuest,
pretty
like,
tanky.
honestly, like, just try to play with Gakos because he's the strongest guy, but they just keep looking on Quad's side, and that's, I mean, here we go. This is something. This could be something right here. He does have ulti. Griffin does?
Those are some emotes.
Oh my god, no. We want to start with ult there. We want to start with ult there, but I guess it's not too easy either.
LCS one from,
She's never dying there unless he griefs it.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
feel
true,
like
that's
FlyQuest
true.
is a little bit
She's not gonna
stronger right
die.
now. They tried to
I think
make
you gotta
it
go for like a
work.
shift
Meteos,
play.
he
Those are the
drops
only
the
plays I feel like
R,
actually work
walks
against good
through the
teams for
portal,
losing.
he's
Like
immediately out,
you just
no
get one
stress
window from a lane and
whatsoever.
like they
I'm
rotate toward
seriously
mid and then you look for
struggling to
something and then if
find
there's
any
nothing
sort
like
of
the mid
angle for
rotates
FlyQuest
down
in
to the
this
other lane.
game.
Just
The game feels just
Yeah.
entirely
I was thinking
long.
like YOLO timers.
Like sack one side and yeah, like try to shift around, make plays 3 and 4. That makes sense, especially when they have Nocturne, who's just gonna counter gank, be a part of the play no matter what.
It's just molehill in front of a mountain.
Yeah, I mean, it feels honestly very
Minus
similar
one?
to
Question
game
mark?
1.
I don't know.
All you can do in a position like this, keep sending it.
All right, here we go. Third Drake right here for C9, 7K gold ahead. I don't think that fly should even be here, but they're going to try. They're going to just go for a desperate team fight because they're bleeding out too hard in the side lane. They think it's the best chance in the game is just a 5v5.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, wait. It's
Oh
kind of
God.
already looking good.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, it looks really good, I think.
Oh, shit.
Big Nico ult.
Oh, shit.
I'm the biggest QMax Silas doubter of all time. I get that it helps you farm, but you're just so weak in fights. I feel like if you can't get away with WMax and Silas, you probably shouldn't be picking it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get the lore on it afterwards. I know there's a lot of memes surrounding burger eating. that
sounds ominous. How did you make burger eating sound ominous?
Yeah, that was
burger eating.
Why are they talking about burgers?
You know, just a fun time.
Damn, that's some good damage from Masu.
Get Raz on the phone. Sometimes Raz, for no reason, will just talk about how, man, I love burgers.
I actually never met anyone that loves burgers more than Raz, but Sven and Vulcan with the double.
Oh, the double burger?
JDG, right? It's JDG. No, you're right.
Double JDG burger, but now we've got Thanatos again, just trying to get away from Quad and Griffin.
Oh!
Weirding.
Oh, Quad's dead. Ermington's.
This looks fun, man. No, this looks like a great game.
Of the game. He's got to catch up.
No one's going to call Quad a KDA player, at least.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, dude, it's so cursed. From Silas or Vi's perspective, this is just like torturous.
Okay, let's see what they can find here in the mid lane.
Whoa.
Oh
my god.
In. Oh, they're going in.
God.
Oh, it's nasty.
So nasty.
It is disgusting.
It's so nasty. Wait. Trade kill.
Vulcan does at least finally drop. Cryogen's going to claim the second kill of the game for FlyQuest at the cost
Zeke's
of
Alistair,
a
huh?
5-digit gold lead for C9.
Nobody on FlyQuest is worrying about any costs at the moment, Flowers.
Off the count.
Okay? There is no cost if you ever get a kill for any reason.
That's good.
All good.
That's good. It's always a thumbs up.
But
are you fist bumping on that
kill.
kill?
10K gold lead. Jeebus.
It's an ironic
It's
bump.
completely unwinnable.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
We got him.
You don't fully mean it, but that's all right. Interview with Blabber after this game. We have to put the
Hey, that's a blow to the confidence when you lose like this.
Meteor could still fall
Yeah.
into C9 PCs, but that's most likely not going to happen. And this
It's when the game felt like there was like no real opening, and I think at that point your coach needs to step in and just say it was draft cap, even if it wasn't.
Maybe, you know, Masu, remember last
Just to
year when
protect
he
player
spilled
ego.
the coffee on one of their own computers?
Dude, AP is too fucking good at Nico, isn't he?
Because as he was cleaning up, their game was
He's
finished.
too good at
dumped an
Nico.
entire coffee into a computer.
It was one of his pocket picks in the early days.
Next, I remember.
True.
So APA got the sabotaged computer, so they had to replace the whole computer. So maybe if Masu can sneak over to the other side and dump a coffee into APA's computer, we could have something happen here.
Well, we've got something happening in top
Holy.
lane. Possum's already set
Any
up.
kills?
He's dead
Any
again.
kills?
He's just dead again.
Died to what? He just showed up and died.
Dude, I don't know. He's got like fucking 5 CS per minute. It's just... Quad's not very happy.
I concur, Flowers. This is why I like watching teams
In
that
fact, he is
so
bored.
Crazy engage with, you know,
Yeah.
It's a boring game for them.
And, Rakan, because some of these
I would
fights that
legit
we're
be
watching,
dramatic sighing so hard if I was on FlyQuest right now. Like, I can just... I think everyone's gone through games like this. It's just fucking miserable.
Contested here. Griffin is not worrying about a cost at the moment.
I mean, at this point, you got to go for the small victories. Like, let's see if we can get one kill. One kill.
So, gonna back off and...
That's a problem when you can't get past the clone.
Yeah, can't even get past the clone.
The clone is stronger than anyone on their team at this point in the game.
I'm so curious why Griffin got off red, though. That's the thing. Like, that's what I need to see. Because Blabber didn't even go for it. He was probably mad confused that Griffin got off.
Well, that's true. We don't know.
He probably thought Blabber hit 2 off of Raptors and was actually going to kill him for it or something. I think that's the only thing that makes sense.
Well, he definitely hits 2 off Raptors, but you can just pull into the bush and maybe finish in time.
They're just perma-dead!
But they made a play. They got 1 kill. See, that's what I'm saying. Like small victories like that. That's
This
good.
is an FF game, bro. This is an FF.
Escape as Vulcan tags him. Silas shouldn't die here, right?
Nah, it's good.
Okay.
All good.
All right, he's chilling.
Not worrying about the cost.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe he's not all good.
Uh-oh. Thanatos goes between worlds. Vulcan's ready to back him up yet again. Nice knock-up with the quickness.
Oh, goodbye, Griffin.
Okay, he lives. He lives. Honestly, not bad. In a game like this,
God, his build looks so goofy that he has like a Sheen dagger and a Sundered Sky.
They're inside the base with Baron.
Not long.
Not very long because
Yeah, he's building Dusk Dawn.
and they're breaking 2 inhibitors.
Oh shit, that is Dusk Dawn.
That's good with his W.
As
Yeah.
Quest are respawning. That is the silver lining here.
Okay, wait, this is actually wait. This could be something. This could be something.
Equalizer comes down.
Wait,
Thanatos is dead.
Wait, what? No way.
Thanatos falls. FlyQuest
Wait,
get a
what?
pick, as Vulcan wants to see if they can get anything else back.
Oh!
Over the top, followed by the auto attack.
Oh!
Blabber executes Cryogen. Doesn't really matter what
No
the
way.
Alistar can try to do right
Okay,
there.
guys,
Ulti or
GG.
not, you are gone.
Wait, is Blabber going IE? He has a BF sword.
Yeah.
There, it's the one shot.
Wait, it could be
BT.
No, it could be Yuntal. It could be Yuntal.
And congratulations.
I think it's too late for Yuntal. You got to stack that.
Yeah, and it's looking like first seed going to be achieved for Cloud9 as well. You know,
Your
really
jungle
did
pet
have
scales off
what
of
we expected
AP,
to
so
be
jungle
a
Veigar
really
could be
tough opponent
insane.
in TL at the start, but things have really kind of been flipped on their heads because TL
Maybe.
at the end of the day ended up in the 1-2. Lion ended up
Think
in
it'd
the
be
so
1-2.
cringe to
So
stack
those
it
teams that
now.
were expected to be up at the top didn't end up there.
What if
at
you're
the
like
end
literally
of
the best jungle
stage. So,
Veigar
of
player
course, it
in the
was
world?
A quick Swiss stage, and it's making me pretty excited to see what's going to happen.
Yeah,
in
what
the
if-
playoff bracket. You know, will
What if I
Meteos
became
is-
the best jungle
continue
Veigar
to
player?
happen, or will things
Oh my
kinda go
God.
back more to expected?
Thanatos
Masu's doing tricks on it, bro. Blabber could literally press R on Masu even right at this moment, and it would be like almost decent. He has GA. Level 15 to 12. Holy fuck.
Also worth mentioning.
Nah, C9's about to end. It's gonna be this push right here.
Last chance match.
Isn't
It's
it?
going to be 6 versus
Surely.
7 seed to get that last spot. in the
6
playoffs. That
versus
could be Dig
7
versus TL,
seed.
Speaking of TL, who is going to have to win their way in against Dignitas, who's coming off of
Make
a
it stop.
dub earlier today.
They literally said it.
Make it stop, though.
Dignitas to struggle at the start of the year. I think we all had them either 7th or 8th.
The amount
in our
of damage
power
to our
rankings
culture
going
this
into
meme has done is
2026. But TL, we also all had them
indescribable.
Top 1 or top 2, except maybe for Kangas because he had to move one of those spots for Shopify. But
Dude, Anna works at
fucking,
Adidas.
the mini grub thing from having 3 actually tanks so. It takes like 2 turret shots to kill it.
It also blocks skill shots, which is super nice. Like, those grubs do work against like Ezreal and Lux and stuff, where it can like,
It
block.
takes 1 shot, but
Would be. Here we go. APA in.
Oh.
APA in.
And it's over.
Griffin's the first kill.
Oh, Blabber.
Oh wait, G8'd? Hold on, wait, G8'd? He's G8'd on
Help!
turret.
Help!
He's G8'd on
Help!
turret.
Help! 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 Help!
He's
Help!
G8'd on turret.
Oh, he is not.
Oh,
He's not getting out.
No one's
He is
taking
in.
damage.
He's alive.
Well then.
GG.
That was a stomp. Hot damn.
I'm telling you guys, Masu needs to look into double lift Dark Harvest Gen strategy.
Quite a roller coaster because they slammed
Hell
2 of
on.
the games. The mid game was very competitive.
Yes.
Griffin, not the new Blabber.
Feeling about the end of the day so far. One more left.
Guys, there's one more game.
Bonus
Don't go
action
anywhere.
coming up.
There's a tiebreaker
Is it-
coming up.
It's just the best of one.
I think
Yeah.
C9 really wants to
Be
see
a
that
one tiebreaker.
game, but specifically,
See.
we're gonna have Blabber
Lion
for the
versus
interview.
TL?
That was a vintage.
It's actually a very interesting
Blabber
game.
performance.
Yes, it
That is the match, or was that a
When
question?
Blabber initially
I
came
think
on
it's
the
a match. Let me
scene,
double
that was
check.
somebody
Let's
that
just
had no
schedule.
fear, would take plays like that. And
Lion
if
versus
somebody
TL
as
is
new
competing
as
for 6th
Griffin
place.
to the scene, you don't know how to react.
TL
He's trying to
Dig.
look
Sorry,
for
TL
something.
Dig. Sorry, TL Dig. TL Dig.
Yeah.
And now he'll know. Because Blabber caught him. But yeah, it's
Not as
it
interesting
is
as Lion,
like
but I'm still down to
very
watch because TL looks
vintage
pretty bad,
Blabber in
low
terms
key.
of just
I can't believe TL looks that
exactly
bad.
Where he can take advantage of specific tiny things.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a coffee.
If TL wins, Los Ratones makes playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're in
shit.
scenario
Of, like, what I really loved about
420
him
right now.
When he first stepped on. Here he is.
Blabber, you have to answer for your crimes. Sit down.
Where's the crowd? I think that we're in the back janitor closet today, but they're doing the interviews with the players after game.
Honestly, he just doesn't know that on red side, the ward in the bush doesn't show me.
So yeah, let's watch this.
Yeah.
We have it all. We have it all on file. It's the replay.
He doesn't
Turn the
know.
fucking music off.
You're
Keck
saying
W, he doesn't know.
that You can't be seen here
Yeah,
because
so
you hugged the wall.
the way it works is on blue side. Can you show my ward?
Yeah,
the bot side ward, and the bot line bush.
This one? This
the
one.
bot line bush.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one will show on blue side, but it won't show on red side.
Oh.
And he just doesn't know that. So he's just screwed by information gap.
Yeah. How did you find that out?
I figured out on my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you realize that right now, did you think?
So
he was
I mean,
gonna
like
go off red?
Blabber's bug abusing. They should just remake the whole
In
game.
a scrim, he would never get off red, but on stage, he's probably a bit shaking a bit that I'm going to come behind him and solo kill him. Because he doesn't know if I smited the chickens or not.
Because he hasn't seen me.
He hasn't seen me at all. So, I mean, if this was a scrim game, he for sure would not have got it and just died and probably said remake if I went to kill him.
Yeah.
But because it's stage game, I mean, his game is just completely over from what happened level 1.
And now you're also planning the reinvade into his Raptors to truly end the game.
Yeah, I mean, I knew he was on Buckcraft the way their balling was playing. I mean, I didn't know exactly, but the way their balling was playing, it was very obvious he was behind them. And I think I misplayed this a bit, but when Silas uses E like this for like distance, I knew I couldn't die.
I mean, I think if he lands his flash auto here, you probably die.
I might die, yeah, but that's because I W'd nothing.
Got it.
Like I played this ad god, I didn't W Silas W, I didn't W his Q, I didn't W by Q, so
yeah, and then at this point,
I didn't play this well at all.
I mean, how much dopamine are you getting at this point, though, with all your camps respawning perfectly?
Oh,
Jesus.
I mean, I knew the game was over level 1.
Okay.
Level 1, I already knew that I was going to run this game and that we were going to win in like 25 minutes. Because, well, if he didn't get off red, I didn't know that, but when he got off red, I knew the game was over.
Yeah.
From my point of view.
Just insane. 22 CS by 6
True.
minutes. All off the ward, not spotting you.
Incredible.
Blabber invades Raptors at 1 minute 15.
Because you had that interview with Griffin, kind of like the story.
He does this shit in solo queue every game. He's like the king of the fucking level 1, level 2 cheeses.
Yeah. It's because when you play jungle and you get level 1 fucked like that by a random solo queue jungler, you're just like, that's so lame. Why don't I just do that? And Blabber for sure is just like, I'm just gonna do that.
Spitting on it still. So talk to me about it.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think like Griffin's a very good player. I think he was like, you could see all the respect bans that we were banning his champs. I think he has a unique champ pool, and I don't think he's as good at champs like Vi, for example, or Xinjiao, but I do think he has his own unique champ pool, and yeah, I think he'll be a really good jungler one day. I mean, I think he's already pretty good, so it was fun playing against him.
Your coach, I Will Dominate, actually compared
I'm playing against him after that most
you.
recent game.
Basically said, like, he is you, like, several years ago. Would you agree with that in terms of, like, overall jungling style?
Yeah, I mean, I think his playstyle is much more similar to mine than other junglers. I think he's very, like, when you watch him play, he does really love farming, which is something I really love. And he loves playing champs that farm fast.
He loves crab.
Yeah, you can see from his sample, but he also, like, fights a lot. Like, he'll take fights. Like, he does a lot of things that I did in my early career where, like, he'll take a lot of fights that you can't win just because, like, he feels like the game is lost. Whereas, like, I don't think they can ever win that 2v2 at their chickens, for example. I'm coming level 4. I have red buff. He has blue buff. His style is speed, the chickens to close the gap. Like, those situations are, like, things that I would do a lot in the past. I mean, honestly, still do it. Yeah, I think he'll be good.
Humble king.
Game 2. You had a very strong middle game. It goes kind of crazy. Talk to me about the Elder Dragon decision, because like it was basically APA splitting on side. You guys were looking for the flip there, and also did the coaching staff talk about the idea about trading Baron for Soul?
I mean, just the way I think we misplayed a lot of situations where like neither team could really face check the other team. Like we don't have engage and they don't have engage.
Yeah.
So like we're walking into Ezreal poking us and Orianna pressing QW on our heads, and we have 0 engage. So it's like it's really not possible to retake the zone.
Yeah.
And it's not like we wanted to trade Soul for Baron, but like we felt like if we walked into that Soul, that we would just lose. Like we just lose the game. We lose Soul and we lose Baron right after. So I mean, our mistake earlier was like we didn't take zone for the 3rd or the 4th Drake, or sorry, the 5th Drake, the 3rd or the 5th Drake. We just like took greedy waves or something. I felt like we should have been giving plates on our tier 2s or something, or like just not pushing out waves and sitting in the zone for a minute before. But yeah, I think just the way the comps worked out, it was not great having to retake versus them.
Interesting thoughts by
taking a step back.
Blabber. I think that's it makes sense in theory, but in reality, Kazante was going to take 0 damage to Ezreal that game. Kazante could just walk up with Lulu's shield and Nidalee heals behind him, and any damage that's going to get like hit is going to get poked or is going to get healed back up or shielded, and the damage is really not that much.
A lot is up in the air at the moment.
I mean, I don't want to like say it again, but like it scrims TL is by far the best team.
Yeah.
But on stage, just like I don't know, the things they were doing yesterday was like very. It was just weird. Like they just get caught out at random times, like disrespecting their opponents, low key. Like it feels like. So I don't know what's going on with them, but it's just like it's hard to say that the second best team when they're like they clearly have many issues on stage. So for me, it's hard to say the second best team, but in scrims they're the best team.
We're gonna have to.
That is so funny that CL's always been good in scrims. I do feel like Jan is an extreme limit tester in scrims, and on stage he plays a lot more reserved.
So what's the approach
but
like now heading into
that's like everybody
I mean, I think we just
to an
need
extent.
stay locked in. I don't think that we're significantly better than the other teams. We are not stomping scrims. I felt like last year we were stomping scrims, and this year it's not like that. Okay. And I think everyone on our team knows, like, if we play poorly, I mean, you've seen all the other teams. Like, DSG looked, I mean, honestly, I think DSG looked quite good yesterday.
Yeah.
So, and Sentinels, I mean, they won, but I wouldn't call that, like, a very good series of actual gameplay. But, yeah, I mean, I think all the teams are, like, actually very strong. And, like, we did not think, like, today versus Fly was going to be super easy or anything. And I think for us, it's just, like, at least specifically for me, like, I just want to prove that like I can win these playoffs again because it's been a while, you know.
Absolutely. Spoiler, you're player.
Yeah.
Like we. Yeah. There we go. Congratulations. We should have said it earlier. Fan vote's going to agree as well. 8-1-14. As you said, you feel like you're a player of the game as soon as you stole Raptors.
I mean, I knew the game was over.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. On the other side, you win the fan vote as well. The best of one to decide.
69%. Damn, Thanatos got 1%. That is hilarious.
Going up against Dignitas. Let's see if the best scrim team in the league can make playoffs.
The best scrim team. Holy moly. When are we going to stop hearing about scrim bucks? I guess never, because most of pro players' lives are spent on scrims. There's always that air of mystery of just like, what if the best scrim team could just get it together on stage? You always think that. You're just like, Jesus. I remember we scrimmed FlyQuest like 20 times. I'm not exaggerating, like 20 times on TSM. And I think we either won 0 or 1 game out of like 20. This was the Power of Evil solo version of FlyQuest. Power of Evil solo, Wild Turtle. I forget their support actually, but who's their jungler? Santorin. Power of Evil, Santorin, solo. Anyways, we scrimmed them a million times before we fought them in finals. Didn't win a single game basically. And then, but like we knew, like I don't know why, but like the whole time we're getting stomped by them, and like in my mind, I'm just thinking like, these guys don't play like this on stage. And we played them on stage, and they got real nervous, and they just weren't able to do the same thing. It's just so weird. Who was their fucking support, guys? Was it Ignar?
Maybe.
Yeah, it might have been. Might have been Wild
So many
Turtle Ignar.
rosters, revolving doors. I don't remember all that shit.
Yeah, in 2020. Did Fly shit the bed that season? I think they got second place twice. And then Power of Evil just disappeared from the scene forever. But he was really good.
When he wanted to be. He would just overcook. I swear, if Power of Evil didn't overcook builds, trying to be like... I feel like he just had this image of himself that he's just like... too smart for the meta, and he would just overcook the most demonic shit regularly, and just like in games because of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought some of his stuff made sense, but yeah, he definitely had some moments where it didn't make too much sense.
I mean, way more often than not, it would just be like a solo lose the game from a troll ass build angle. Remember all of them.
There were some seriously good players back then. Like Power of Evil was gapping Knight at Worlds on FlyQuest. Like he was fucking him on Azir.
He was really good when he played normally.
Yeah. No, his Azir, Orianna, Syndra, like his control mages were like really his Corki. All of his like standard picks were super good, but he could not play melee mids to save his life.
Welcome back to the LCS. Final game of
Anyways, thinking about TL being Scrim Gods reminds me of like when I was on 100 Thieves and like we would beat Team Liquid on stage sometimes, but like we would like never win scrims against them, and it's because like when we scrimmed against them, they would just play like crazy shit, bro. They would play like Draven Thresh bot lane and just like stomp us in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But then when we went on stage, like they would just like draft normally and kind of like play normally, and it was just like a huge switch up. And I was always thinking like, if you're not gonna do it on stage, like why are you even like spending scrim time on it? Like I feel like it should be really intentional. Like I'm gonna actually play this on stage in this situation, but it just never happens.
You're right. Aggregate first. The lowest you could get a second in this. If you're talking about
Yeah, I don't
expectations for Team Liquid, we saw
I don't get why people do shit like that.
At Kespa
Yeah.
Cup. We were basically really impressed.
Just
by
because
their
like
play.
sometimes people
And all
get
it
bored of
takes
playing
is one
both
bad
sides
lead.
of the same matchup like every game for a whole week,
Now's a
but
bad time to gloat
I
about
love that.
having
Like
shot line
I'm like
line
so
lower than everyone
autistic
else
about
when
playing
my
both
number one
sides of a
team
matchup.
might be
Like
top
I think that is
like
like so
five.
fun.
So it kind of undercuts things
Yeah.
a little bit.
Kaisa Zaya,
So,
Zeri Lulu
okay.
Lucian Nami, fucking
stage
Aphelios
data
Jinx. Like
and
I would
scrim
just
data.
love
And we're
to
trying
play
figure
both
out
sides of a skill matchup and
what's
just like
real.
learn.
Yeah.
Because we just had Blabber here.
But you know, I've
Joe's
always
still the
had
best in
teammates.
scrims.
No, I mean,
But I cast the game yesterday.
not all the time, but like
and
some teammates would
Giannico
like
DJ played with no connection to the rest of the team.
they would
He's
like
trying to
beg the
all in
coach
every
like,
single
please, I
moment.
just played 3 games of
Morgan was
Maokai. Can I play
turret
something
diving
different?
Impact, Renekton versus Sion, taking turret shots and getting solo
Yeah.
killed by Sion.
Yeah.
And they just weren't connected the entire time, potentially tilting, but they're still
Even in
Investor
Fearless,
warm-ups.
guys, literally even in
And I'm interested
Fearless,
in
like
Dignitas's
because of the
perspective
nature
here,
of Fearless,
simply
like your
because
Fearless scrim
they're
blocks
the
look the
team
same.
that
If you,
played
let's say
at
you
the
do
beginning
2
of the
scrim
day.
blocks, right?
And
You do
are
2
they
3-game scrim blocks
warm?
of
Are they
Fearless.
tired?
Both of those
There-
scrim
I
blocks
saw
could
both
look
XU
like
and,
Rise Talia trade
Powerfox
game
walking
1,
around.
Azir Ori
Powerfox
trade
obviously
game
chatting with us
2.
a little bit, so
It could Yunar
seemed
Corki trade
excited to
game
play.
1
But how
into,
long
you know,
can you
whatever,
wait
Ezreal
before you're
Jin
like,
trade.
let's just get it over with?
It literally will just
So
look like
I'm
a pattern
interested
because
in
that's
it.
how like metas emerge like that.
It's been very tough to see how connected Dignitas are because they've only
Yeah, no,
had
I never had
what,
respect for
7,
players that
8
play differently in
days of
scrims and on
scrims
stage.
with
I
the
feel like
full
that's
team?
just like
Meanwhile, Team
it's
Liquid was performing
it's
in
almost
December.
not
They were.
like people gloss over it too much. I feel like that's an extremely negative trait in a player, and it'll fuck your team hard. Anytime I had a teammate who would do some stupid shit, I'd be like, "Are you really gonna do that on stage?
Yeah.
What's the point of doing that?
They kind of rebuild
If you're gonna do that on stage, like." I'm sure I've said this before, but like scrimming Huni, right? Like, dude was a demon. I could get infinite gold camping top.
That is true.
Yeah.
But in his defense, he did that shit on stage too. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't play differently. But then there's players who will like be so bold in scrims and then on stage be so scared. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Again, I'm sure this is all working in scrims, but on stage, I
That's
thought they
definitely
were
how
playing
it
very
goes.
disrespectfully yesterday.
Yeah.
It could be so many different reasons too. Like people talking about, you know, why was Golden Glue always like fucking faker in scrims back then? It's because he got nervous.
Like some of them were getting
And then
picked
for some people,
consistently. I think
it's
Morgan
because in
particular,
scrims they don't
his
care,
best pick is Renekton.
and on
So the fact
stage
that
they
he was
care
getting
too
picked on
much,
sides,
which I
not
guess
a
you could
great
say
look.
is
The
nerves,
next
but
player that I
like
look at is Pal Faker himself.
I guess like Jensen literally doesn't care in scrims. He'll show up to scrims 5 minutes before they happen, like hasn't drank his coffee yet, barely fucking got out of bed. Like Spica was kind of like that too. And it's like they just don't give a fuck in scrims, and so they play very differently. And then when they go on stage, they care a lot more and they're a lot more focused, and like that makes them play different. Not even like worse, it just makes them play different. And then it's just like, why does the game feel so different on stage?
Yeah.
Like,
we just saw how he was able to play
I don't know.
You
You got to be consistent. That's like a super important trait.
That was the match to prove his point.
Yeah.
And he was able to do that.
Yeah. Slight delay on stage.
Go up 5 minutes before, no coffee, no food.
Dude, the number of
it's
times
common.
that Spica pulled up to scrims with no fucking food or coffee, and he's just a zombie for the first 2 games. Like me and Soren had a meet, like we like legit had an emergency meeting one time between scrims. Just talking like, dude, isn't it kind of crazy that like Spica will like just not even have drank his coffee before we start like game 1, and the coffee will only hit in like the middle of game 2. So then we'll have 2 shit scrims and then 3 decent scrims where our jungler is actually awake. And then we're like,
I mean, it's just griefing, no?
we gotta
It's
talk
just
to him.
trolling.
And then we figured out, okay, our manager Tonington is going to pick up Spica's coffee order before game 1 of scrims every day, and it's going to be his responsibility to make sure that Spica has drank his coffee. And that's how we solve the problem.
Being ignorant and how rusty he would be with a full year off in competitive, he looked good. One of the replays that we showed
good,
at
man.
the beginning of the day, maybe yesterday,
What is the coach doing?
We're highlighting team Sentinels failing a dive on towards Palafox.
I don't even remember who our coach was back then. Oh, it was Mabry.
That was the part of the map that was going to get punished. He snuck up topside.
He was probably playing WoW.
He was ready to defend Palafox. I think he is somebody that is quite smart. And you ask
he was probably playing WoW arena.
They will tell you that he is a great caller and he is somebody that is actively, of course, pushing the pace of the game when they have a lead.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like people will blame coaches or managers for that stuff, but for me, I'm like, dude, these guys are adults, you know?
Yeah, he was.
It's really on the player to. The players should.
At the time, he was like legit 18 or 19.
You're getting paid a ton of money to be a pro player. The least you can do is fucking show up prepared to scrims. Like that just seems like the bare minimum.
I agree, but I think it is actually on the older people to help them out at this point in esports. I think if you did that 2012, yeah, sure, whatever. Like it's hard because there's not much of a system, but
okay, I understand that.
I think it's definitely very much on the management to be helping there.
Helping what? Like get the coffee or teach them how to get it themselves? That's
like literally all of the above. Like you need to be on time. Like you need to show up prepared. You don't need to be that early, but like at least have food and coffee.
Yeah.
Because I'm keeping my head up here.
I don't like that that's the answer, but I think that is actually the most effective way to get the end result, because if you leave it up to the player, there's a chance they might continuously fuck it up. If you leave it up to the adult, he will make sure that the coffee is drank before scrims start because he's an adult. And so you are getting your desired outcome, but like you're not getting like the personal growth that you think like that person should get. Which, whatever, you know, in esports, you play with people for 6 months or a year and you might never see them ever again. So
you just want to leave it up to chance. Like why wait? It's like the fucking thing with JoJo. It's like just showing up late every fucking time. It's like, okay, like, wow, how are we not stopping this?
Yeah.
I would put a very small amount of responsibility on anyone other than the person fucking up.
There's a narrative through line there.
No, I think you gotta have some level of personal responsibility. If like they're getting paid so much money to fucking live the dream, be a pro gamer, like if you can't even have basic responsibility to do normal things, like I don't know, that's pretty gross.
Know that they just had to give him a pizza because he's
I mean, it's definitely
I never had to be policed.
I'm not excusing that is like a good thing. I think that the solution that was provided made sense at the time for all these things. And this is just like one small example. This shit happens on every single team every single year. Like literally 3 years ago, or maybe it was 2 years ago now, C9 dropped JoJo out of their contract, and their cited reason was he was late like fucking like 40 times to team meetings. So it's definitely not like an uncommon occurrence that like people who play video games 12 hours a day are fucking degenerates.
TL, especially with their off-season moves, investing in going to Korea.
This happens in every single region. This definitely doesn't. This is definitely something that happens in Korea. It's definitely something that happens in Europe.
They kicked Impact. They got beat by APA. They got beat by Impact. So they better not get beat out of the league.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could throw Swiffer in there. He's the dig coach. Yeah. Beaten by their old coach in Swiffer. But yeah, I think
I miss them though.
So much more
I miss Buzio and JoJo.
On Team Liquid than there is on
Where did they go?
We've talked about how this
Buzio's first place EU, right?
Also just how little time compared.
Yeah, but he had it out for Los Ratones today, according to my chat.
And play together.
All right, so reminder for everybody out there.
He specifically said "fuck you" to Los Ratones and lost the game on purpose.
No regulation best of ones, but this is how we're going to decide.
Undeniable proof.
Final participant in the bracket stage. Dignitas wanted first pick. Team Liquid wanted blue side. So it's Jace.
I say base. I say base.
By Dig, Varus, Rumble, and
Lucio's only played Bard twice the whole season.
Okay, so Ambessa is still up. And
in best of ones.
But with Photon and Morgan, they have some specific champions. Yeah. You know,
EU has changed him.
Photon also really likes Gwen, but Morgan, of course, very, very big proponent of Renekton also. And so that is the true battle. And if your opponent
Renekton first pick.
You are not picking
What?
Abessa into that.
Why?
So immediately to the
Oh my god, please pick Katarina.
Like this J4 for
Wait, this is
Jose.
the second time
absolutely
of fucking
when
dick
we
plank
have
today.
seen him be able to sync up with Quid. The two of
Whoa.
them have looked really good.
They had to
As a mid
watch
Dude,
that
wait, that actually
snoozer.
sucks. Play early and then just sit around.
Yeah, sit around, watch that snoozer of a series. I hope they like played solo queue and shit. I got really exhausted playing one single game at LCS. Like every year, like even after just a BO1, I would come home after the match and just be like wiped out, even though I'd only played for 1 hour.
Yeah, because you're like giga focused.
Yeah.
It's hard to go from that level of focus and then having to idle and then have to get back to the level of focus.
Yeah. You gotta peak. You gotta get in flow state. It's like All Might, you know. He can't go muscle form like too much.
True.
And when I look in the mirror, I do see All Might with the bowl cut.
All bowl.
Word.
Symbol of justice, you know, no big deal. Super strength, United States of Smash.
The winner of this makes it into playoffs. The loser is out.
This is like the fucking greatest Kaisa game I've ever seen. There's just all CC and setup on top side. I think Yamcha just played like the hardest carry he can think of. Jinx, Kaisa, maybe a little bit of Gathering Storm, Absolute Focus Caitlyn, perchance.
In that series, it was a Renekton and a Nidalee jungle, but this one also very scary, Renekton and a Pantheon.
Dig has that early game comp. TL has Sion Rise.
I'll be there for the team fights.
Assuming that Sion's not going bot lane, I feel like TL wins.
Dude, they should let us play. They should let us do like a guest game, like just like one game in LCS, just one. Why don't they let us do that actually?
Yeah, we've seen kind of a rise in enchanters, and especially in a game like this where it's only best of one. You definitely
I'm gonna make a team. I'll pull some screens at Riot.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Meteos, you're in. Sneaky, you're in.
Oh shit, I'm in.
Yeah, I'll coach. And
Okay.
anything. For support, I'll get Ignar, and then Tyler one top.
That would follow up with stuff like the Talia, the Pantheon, and
Tarzan jungle. Wait, no, fuck. Meteos is jungling. Never mind.
I can support.
No, we already got Ignar.
So you don't want your jungler wasting a lot of time going up top lane to this Sion lane.
Pobelter mid?
To play off of, so pushing bottom lane.
He's already signed with Forsen.
Yeah, sorry guys. I can't afford the buyout from Force Wines and a bum.
Of making bot lane plays, bot lane focus.
Dude, Nico is such a bullshit champ. Like, who decided to give a range champ a spammable AoE route, like, and crazy laning?
was not because I don't think Nico is good, but because I'm sick of facing
I would be
her.
okay with her abilities if she couldn't do the illusion shit.
And then we see Ophelio.
I think she should only be able to turn into champions. I think turning into non-champions is too stupid.
We have talked a lot, especially when FlyQuest actually brought it out first. I think it was Cryogen and Moscow.
I agree.
He was right.
Oh yeah, new idea.
A lot of it.
She can turn into a non. No wait, hold on. No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, I'm not gonna finish the thought. Never mind.
Let them run the clock down. They're clearly thinking of a couple of different options here.
Really started strong though.
No, wait, I've got it again.
Oh!
She cannot turn into
Ezreal?
minions. She can only turn into wards and like blue buff. That would be fair. So she can only pretend to be a ward or like a jungle camp. That would be fair. In my opinion.
How do you know if it's like blue buff or Nico ganking you?
Exactly, that'd be hilarious. Like a Gromp just pulls up and starts ulting you. Dude, the whole experience of Nico pressing W every 20 seconds and just giving your screen cancer is actually just... I don't think that Riot developers have ever played versus a high-level Nico. It is infuriating to just play versus the Nico that's just boom, and then the helicopter and just there for 20 seconds and giving vision and recalling, and it's just like, why is this in the game? Also,
they just need to give her
I
W
just
mana
said that
cost.
Yon should pick the hardest carry that he possibly can, and he locked in Ezreal.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I'm gonna fucking explode.
Dude, surely you just make her W cost mana, right? Like, why is it completely free? That makes no sense.
Wait, I didn't know that.
I feel like that would fix a lot of issues if it actually,
I actually
had a
didn't know that it cost
meaningful
mana.
mana cost. Yeah, it's 200 mana.
Literally 200.
Yeah, even if it was like 50 or something.
No, it should scale with her max mana. It should be like 30% of her total mana. Or like max mana, yeah.
Yeah, and
her Q's expensive. Her E's fairly expensive. Like if she had to use mana for W, that would be pretty big nerf to her.
Dude, why did TL set up a last pick Ezreal? I'm actually just mind blown. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. They have triple setup topside. Rise, hard CC. Jarvan, super insane setup. Scion top, hard tank. Last pick 80 carry, and the best thing we can think of picking is Ezreal with cleanse? I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I can't believe it. Into Aphelios.
Scared of Renekton
Aphelios
Pantheon?
is literally known to shit on Ezreal. This is a known matchup. Everyone knows. Ezreal versus Aphelios. Fucking terrible.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it. Not everyone.
Okay. Now you know. Ezreal and Aphelios. Fucking garbage.
Bro, someone told me it was best of 3 yesterday. Oh.
It's not making sense.
Best of 1.
Okay. XU, starting enemy Raptors. He's taking a page out of Blabber's book.
So FBI didn't know it was the best of one until now.
Everything else the whole year long is no best of ones here in the LCS. But this one, you only get the one game to prove you belong in the brackets.
And in that best of one, you see
split
the
split map
jungle crossover. Pantheon already had done the invade, so it's a split map here. You know, Dignitas trying to split the map again. Bottom lane.
I feel like I haven't seen too much Panth jungle ever since they made his clear a lot worse. I feel like that nerf was actually so big. I still see him, but it's not really that common.
He's played a lot in pro.
Yeah, I think it's really smart given how.
Yeah, I mean, I see him here and there, but
2v2s just are
I don't
in
know.
the current meta. Not only just for these compositions, but you're
one of the most
in
picked.
that lane for a lot
Like I see him like almost
now,
every game, but it's not that
winning
much.
phase lasting a lot longer. We'll
Here we
see
go.
if XU
Here comes the
looks
gank
for
potentially.
anything. Looks like he's just gonna
Oh,
kind of
never
step
mind.
away.
Why doesn't Ignore
But
just
even
flash flay
when
core? Like
XU
actually
first got on Dignitas, we
confused.
can remember all
If
the
you're
way
playing
back,
Thresh and you
it
can go
was
for a
through
flash
these,
flay
like,
and a good trade, like you should just do
lane
it.
ganks where he found the
Ignore
most
should have done it.
success. So we'll see if he revisits that after clearing
Here we
out
go.
the rest of his
We hit
jungle.
those. We missed those.
Push in the bottom lane for FBI and Ignars. They're going to go ahead and crash this wave into the turret. FBI, so important. You already all touched on it a
Dude, fun
little
fact
bit
about
in the
Palafox,
draft.
when the latest WoW expansion dropped War Within, I was asking him what he was doing because he was like playing a lot, right? We're like hanging out, and then he was like showing me that he somehow managed to have like a monopoly on missives, which is like what you use to like enchant your gear, and he was like flipping them with these like auction house add-ons that I, like, to be honest, I'm not even sure if they're like against the terms of service or not, but like they're like auto buying under a certain price and like auto like posting and price fixing missives, and he was making like millions of gold on like multiple characters. Like that's all he was doing was he didn't even play the game. He literally was just running like auction house simulator in WoW. I was like, wow, that is like.
Wait, which person was this?
Palafox.
Palafox.
Oh.
More easily or something. What is
yeah,
that's
I only
weird.
I learned he had
That was during
like
off season
2
though.
weeks
Like
ago,
War
thanks to
Within
chat.
came
You
out
guys
like
are the
after
ones who
Worlds.
taught me that.
So.
But Dignitas are now back.
I
in
learned
the
only
league.
from
yeah.
you.
Wow. Well, now see, we're all
So
sharing
he
our knowledge
was
here together
outshining
as
Lena
XU
in the
wants
auction
to
house
continue
department.
sharing the
Is that what
He
you're
was
saying?
outshining Lena. Lena was super jealous because he was explaining the way like professions work and how like he got like early access, so he got like 1 week faster on like some profession shit. And she's like, oh my god, next expansion, I need to get the early access to get like the week before.
Week early,
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's something about professions that's like time gated.
As well. So question is, you know, will
Yeah,
Jose
it's
try to sneak
the
those?
knowledge
Because
shit.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
talent
points.
of my chickens, but you know, I'm not.
That's
letting you get
right.
away
That's
with
right.
that.
It was the
Jose's not
knowledge.
letting you
So
get
he
away
got like
with
a
that
really
either.
advanced.
I was gonna say, as you were saying
Profession
that, he was
spec.
immediately pinging it out. But Palafox and XU are here.
Yeah, Palafox going forward uses the seismic shove to knock
Oh,
the chickens back.
get the
chicken
chickens.
flip right there.
That's actually still fine, I think. Like just like contest, see what you can get.
Well, they got the chicken secured on that side.
XU
Jose
smites and
gonna
finishes
grab
them,
the
but it's
grab
like whatever.
Up here in the top side river, as Morgan and Photon both
At least their
trade
camp,
towards
whatever,
low
all good.
HP, but I don't really think anybody's
Someone
under
says they got their friend got banned for those auction house bots.
Might be looking more
Yeah, that makes
towards
sense.
this
It's not
area.
supposed
Control
to.
ward has been dropped by
Not supposed to
XU on
happen.
his path up around his little venture through this jungle. He's gonna
Dude,
take a
Lena
wide circle,
legit
actually.
loves making
And his
money
runs
in
are
like
up
WoW.
already, just kinda sitting there,
And
so that little
for the longest time,
adventure
she was talking
from
about
XU,
how she
not
joined a
gonna
skinning,
result in
no, a
anything
cooking
else,
group.
really.
And all they talk about is like
kinda
the
makes
cooking
sense. Like,
profession
it seemed like
and
he
like
looked
making
okay
cooking
to
mats and
have, like,
stuff.
meh,
And then like
really, do I have a play
started paying
bot
attention to
that,
like what they were
Morgan
saying, and I'm
wasn't
like,
really
Lena,
pushed
that's
out
not a cooking
far
group. This is a
enough, and
fucking
I'm
price
not
fixing
sure
group, because
they
the
would
only
be
thing
able
they're
to get
talking
the
about
win
is like
anyway, so.
what to set the price at for like the feasts and like the different like random food buffs. They're just talking
really
about
providing
like, yeah,
a
we
great
won't go-
service for the community.
Yeah, I was like, why'd you call it a cooking group? And he's like, I thought everyone was just wanting to make cooking stuff. But it's like literally just about making money.
Isn't right like flipping shit just kind of scummy?
But there hasn't been any opportunities for
Yeah,
either
it's
one
a
of them.
fucking free market, bro.
I think flipping is necessarily scummy. I mean,
Buying out all the shit and then listing at higher price.
No, Lena for sure does that like literally 24/7.
I mean, it happens in literally like
every
most
game.
soccer houses.
In every game
Some of
with the
them have
free market,
measures.
everyone price fixes and
I feel like it doesn't make it not scummy just because it happens. Like,
well, I mean, it's not good, but you know, if Lena doesn't do it, then someone else will. So it's what it is.
Right? Like that's kind of where they want to go. I don't know if XU is going to be looking
I mean,
to necessarily
I don't find it
a play
fun
there,
at
or
all.
just kind of
Not
get
that I've
ball
tried, but
Dude, I am not gonna lie. In PoE, I used to just price fix the fuck out of random stuff and make money that way. And like, I was embarrassed, so I didn't really tell anyone how I made my money. I flipped and price fixed. That's what I did.
You piece of
I did
shit.
not map. Okay, I did not play the game. I fucking sat there in my hideout and I bought everyone's shit and I relisted it for a higher price. And anyone that undercut me, I would instantly buy them out. And that's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it.
Yeah, I guess he ordered.
So you're the scum fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really see it as scummy. Like, it's not.
On whether you are
I don't think
allowed
it's
to
scummy.
receive the delivery.
It's definitely scummy because it's like you need money to do it, so it's just the rich getting richer off of the backs of poor people that can't get into the price fixing.
But I mean,
because-
like, you're not losing that much as a regular person. Like, maybe the thing costs a little more, but it doesn't matter that much. Like, they're also getting the money when you buy it off them.
That's okay.
I mean,
Wait,
the
actually,
people that lose out are the ones who's like,
I didn't know that Stinky was gonna help me out. You know what, fucking Stinky, you're right.
oh, and he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
I mean, the people that lose out is just like these people who flip this stuff. It's like, you know, you're a raid logger in WoW. You need your flask for raid, and then Tuesday comes around, someone buys out of the flask, lists them for 3 times higher, and then the people who need to buy it just get fucked.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, you could argue it's not like the biggest deal, but it's like, I would say it's still scummy. Like, it's just, you're not doing a service, you're just fucking over everyone to get yourself richer. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess there's no real benefit to the game.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, Photon.
That's not ideal.
That's not good. Dude, he hit into the Bramble Vest and did an empowered Q. It's like same thing that happened yesterday. And he didn't heal anything off of it and then died to tower shot. That's so unlucky. Also, Yon made a completely disgusting play earlier. Did you guys see? Like, that was actually gross. He like E'd into FBI, had no chance of killing him whatsoever, and then just died for fun.
It went very nicely
Like,
for them.
actually for fun.
FBI says, you know, Jan.
Watch this. Okay, whatever. Core gets flash stun, flash flame. It's all good. Support death. Not really a big deal, right? Not going to change the game very much. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Into FBI, he goes on the attack.
He had to.
We see the reason that he arcane shifted was because of the realm warp. The
Okay,
reinforcements
actually,
were coming.
it looks a lot better now that I see that.
Red, white gun. Aphelios, you
It
know,
looks a
it's
lot
fine.
better
You're
now
not
that I
gonna
see
get
that
away
his
with
team
get away
was
with that arcane shift. He flashes on him,
Rise
and it
porting
serves
in. I
both
still think it
as
was
I get to
obviously a
kill
mistake,
you also.
but it's like
oh, yeah.
more
I was throwing
understandable.
he had to.
So they
He
come away
answered.
with a 2-for-1 in the bottom side for the side.
I mean,
of
unless
Dignitas,
unless
and it
FBI
required
turning
the
on the
investment
porting and
of the
rise would have
realm
resulted in them all dying. I'm
from
not really sure.
Quid himself to go down there, which
Yeah, I thought it was
Maybe. I mean,
completely
if it was
yellow,
pretty strong
but
there.
I mean, like, I don't know.
Use
It's
the
like
delete,
more
however,
understandable
then
to me.
failed
It's
that play.
still,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Not the
And
best,
the
not
most
the best.
important thing coming out of that is both of those kills are going over to
I think-
FBI's Aphelios, right?
I think
sets them
posturing
up
at Aphelios is
in
good.
a really
Maybe
good
shifting onto
spot.
him was too much.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
think
just
like
guaranteed
play
he
that
died.
slow
Core and
because
Jan are going to be able
Should definitely
to
threaten
kind of
Aphelios, like
get
make him
themselves
interested
back
in you,
into it
but
a little bit.
don't die.
Yeah, regardless of the
make him
execution
wiggle back and forth, make their movement
on a lot of
inefficient.
these plays,
Like what
I
Masu was
think
doing at
so
Ezreal,
far
that kind of
the
shit.
theory
Yeah.
from Dig has been
No,
good.
Masu's Ezreal is
Split
actually so
jungle
fucking
early
clean.
on,
I still cannot
for
believe they
this
won
bot
that
lane.
game.
We know
Like,
that we
if
really
that was any
need
other
to
AD carry
focus
on
it.
Ezreal, I swear to God,
They
they would have
used
lost.
Pantheon Ultimate very quickly after
That was
getting
double lift
level 6
Ezreal,
down there.
not
Go
winning
for
that
the
one,
kill,
that's for sure.
Nicely chained CC FP, Pantheon stun into Thresh hook, and so I think the theory has been good. And their
Core has no flash. No, he does have flash. Oh my god, that's
now he has
flash.
no flash.
To escape the box.
Woo,
Once more,
that
it's
made
XU
me
showing up
fucking
in the
Ow.
lane, providing some assistance for FBI and Ignar, trying to accelerate the Aphelios, but FBI
Ooh,
is
FBI.
low HP now, pulled to safety
You
with
fucking
the
around a little
lantern.
bit.
Jose Dioto looking for
Yeah,
an
I do be
opportunity to
fucking
maybe
round.
just instantly dunk that AD carry, but he can't get there in
50
time.
bullets of purple.
Yeah,
GG.
because FBI is so low and has to back. I am
Flash
curious
EQR.
if it's gonna open up either just for some turret damage down here, or potentially
I would've flash EQR'd him there.
rotation onto that first Drake.
I would have
This is
studied
one
his
of the
habits, know
later
exactly where he's going to
Drake
recall in
takes
that
we've seen
situation.
today. We're kind of chained to that objective.
You
downloaded him.
Are going to be able to grab this. Because it's been so important, right? Like
I
Drake
just
is
feel
such an
like this
important
game's
objective
still
just based
so
on the way
fucking doomed for
team
TL.
fighting
I mean, they
works
made
now in
some
an
decent
extended lane
plays.
phase, and
Morgan
then
getting
also
the trade on the
stacking
gank was
Drake
really
has
important.
become
Quid's doing
such a
really well,
crucial
120
part,
CS.
especially
But I
with
just
Otacon out
feel
of
like the
game
game's
now.
a ticking time bomb.
Chemtech
If
are
I was on
giant.
TL, I would feel like the damage is just too low.
That's why no one wanted
You
it
just
until
have
absolutely
Ezreal Rise
guaranteed.
as like the two
Don't
carries,
you want to
and it's just I don't feel like it's
from your
gonna-
vicinity as quickly as
Yeah.
possible.
just
though?
not gonna work.
If it's sticking
But we'll
up the
see. Maybe it
area,
will.
Then you want to clean it, get it off the rift, make room for the new one.
I'm a huge Aphelios believer. This champ feels so OP.
Yeah, clean up your messes, Flowers.
Yeah, the stank got turned into
Some efficient wording by Ignar.
The water washed away.
Got
the
in, word
stank.
up full
Take a look here.
jungle.
So 4
Real
minutes from
quick.
now, we'll see
Hit the
if it
crusty.
is truly more
Palafox is on the move. FBI has no flash and he's playing up against Jarvan, but his team is actually postured pretty hard here.
They see him.
Oh,
They're
very
around.
nice read by Yon. You see how he ulted and he fucking predicted him to walk down.
Right there, though. Yon with the
Whoa.
true shot barrage, making sure that Dignitas
Yon.
doesn't get too excited down here in bottom.
Yeah, it looked like they were kind of setting up to see if they might be able to try.
When does
it,
Aphelios
right?
start
You see
shitting on
that
Ezreal?
ward line, Dignitas
Looks
still
like he's
has
getting
really
dicked.
good deep vision.
He should have been
down
shitting on
this
him
bot side
all
of the
around,
map,
but
kind of reflecting their focus.
it's,
But with
a
so
little bit of
much
misplay.
poke going on to
A little bit of
FBI
flexing.
specifically, it's pretty tough, and that's going to, again, any time that this TL bot lane,
Should've rushed
specifically the
BT.
Ezreal poke, is landing onto
Honestly, he
FBI,
could have,
that
but
just
I
gives them
understand
so
why he
much
went
more
Collector,
leeway
bro.
to
Collector
push
feels
up.
so
Yon's
good.
gonna be
But
able
I
to
think the
chip
best
away
feeling
at
for
the
Sidem
turret
is
a little bit more,
Stormrazer.
and then they might be able to clear out some of this vision on the bot side of the map.
Yeah, and knowing that and
He
seeing
seems
the
to be getting
play,
chunked to
you
1
know,
HP every other wave and bleeding farm.
I think that it's because he's flexing when the wave's not there, but like you saw earlier, he can push Ezreal into turret, and if he plays patiently until the next wave is there to block Ezreal Q, like it's just so hard for the enemy bot lane to walk up, and you have so much more kill pressure than them. Like Ezreal Nico shouldn't be able to kill you, but like Aphelios Thresh is like annoying as fuck because they
He's
can just kill you
recalling
randomly.
again? No way.
Yeah, I think he actually is.
Dude, he's recall maxing.
He is. He is. Chill, brother.
Before anyone from TL back in the area, and mission really
Trevor Lawrence
has
is
been
winning this
going
league
quite
game.
well for them.
Hell yeah.
Get FBI
Hell yeah.
the extra gold.
The one thing I'm worried about here for the Dignitas side.
Oh,
and
Jan just
Jack and I
finished his
were talking
quest.
About this a little bit yesterday, is you don't have a side laner that.
Aphelios finished his quest.
Aphelios.
For Talia and Pantheon to play
Now
through right
Aphelios is
now,
up
'cause
700
Renekton's
gold,
behind,
while
right?
at the
Like,
same time
Photon
having a
dying
cold as
early
he's going to cash
just
in
made that
12,
much easier for
12
Morgan to get to
CS.
the point where he's really never afraid of Renekton being able to kill him. And if you can't play around Renekton and have the gank squad show
Collector
up for
tier
the
2
special
boost.
celebrity guest appearance, then they gotta be more creative with where
Lethal
they can
tempo,
go.
Aphelios.
It also ties into what this
Is that normally?
TL composition can do really
You know,
well.
it's actually
is because
bad.
they
It
have
doesn't
that
work
Scion,
on red
because
Q.
the Scion is now in a really good
Like,
position.
Oh, I didn't know
It
that.
doesn't stack.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. It's weird.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
XU goes in
hit
for
the
the Grand
clone.
Starfall, but now he might be in some trouble. He throws up the shield, lantern on the
Okay,
wall
this
to
is
bring him
awkward
back
for
to
Dig.
safety.
Oh my god,
Morgan's looking to
Sion
get
is here.
involved in the
Thanos
fight
is
now
here.
as Photon also arrives. Box has been used. Weaver's wall separates
Oh,
Weaver
he
from the rest
empowered
of the team.
W'd off the
Jetsons
TP
tries
shield.
out, but it's only on to Morgan. Jose Dioto could be under a little bit of pressure now as the pop
Wow,
block-
great
Okay.
flashes by Diggs frontline there. That was beautiful. Oh my goodness.
TL's kind of getting fucked a little bit here.
Why is he doing no damage? The hell?
Who?
Dignitas wants to try to find something. Photon
He's not
forces
able to
more
get anything. He's
flashes
just
over
getting
the wall.
kited up
It's
the
so
ass.
many
He fucking
summoner spells
ulted. It did
from
legit
both sides,
5.
but somehow
Yeah, I mean it's
no
the
one
chocolate
dies.
multi. It's the chocolate multi does the lowest damage. It's the payoff that happens afterwards. But
Is it not tied with like red?
The advantage
I don't know.
these flashes being
And Grav?
blown. Let's
I
see
got
if
some
there's
grab, you get the follow.
Grab, you get more. Yeah, you get a bit more.
Using theirs at the very end, out of the
For
It
sure.
really feels like he's just taking cues for fun.
Yeah, he's flexing for fun.
Like
But that's how you have to play against Ezreal, to be honest. Sometimes you have to like make him earn it. Like if he wants you to play like a pussy behind minions, he has to show that he's like actually can hit him. Wow. Jose,
I don't see what you're possibly gaining by tanking a full wave in front of Ezreal getting queued. Like that's what makes.
I mean, you might demoralize.
Oh wow,
him
the flash in.
Okay, that was. I think FBI is getting frustrated because of how the game's been going for him.
So it's actually about how he's doing no fucking damage. Agreed.
Yeah, but that was actually psychotic because he just flashed forward into Nico Jarvan to just potentially maybe get one kill. That is not worth it, right? That is oh, he has Thresh. Never mind. Actually, it's not as bad because he has Thresh.
In about 10 seconds now.
And I get bailed out.
TL picking up the Rift Herald on the top side.
Ignore his Aftershock. That's
was that Quid was kind of separated out by
kind of rare. Normally it's Glacial or Guardian.
Get in to kind of either CC people or do as much damage as he would have.
Apparently, my chat says that someone bought out all the damage in the shop, and Meteos couldn't afford anymore.
But good job. Kind of like counterpunch.
Bad times.
Does suck.
Economy.
They have a lot of answers, as we already pointed out, for keeping their main character.
You know, when I play like Caitlyn against Nico, sometimes I go fleet because you get full fleet healing as if it's champ on Nico's clones.
I'm definitely going to be focused on if CoreJJ can get the big engage with this Nico now. With Nico,
technically, you stack your lethal tempo off Nico's clone as well, but that doesn't really matter. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dead! He's dead! Forge can instantly die. Forge can instantly die.
He's alive. He walks away.
Oh, Renekton's gonna instantly. Nope. Lantern.
No, he's not gonna instantly die either. Oh,
nobody dies.
And this choke is just.
Nobody dead again.
Both teams' best friend.
Just like that, Core has to use both his ult and his flash.
Holy! I think Dig needs one more pink ward in that bush.
On him there. I mean, this Thresh is looking quite
Yon kind of just flexing in front of FBI. Like none of these Qs FBI's been throwing is hitting Yon.
On this bot lane, we see that reflected in the gold. We see that reflected.
I'm a little concerned, like starting Drake here, but I guess Quid is already on the move top, so no, it's just theirs.
Although it looks like TL are going to be ready.
Maybe Jose goes for
TL's posturing. They see it. I don't think they can stop it though.
No, it's gone. Jose's already said, "Fuck this, Drake. We're gonna herald."
If I'm Jose, I'm gonna say, "Yo, that Affiliate's got no flash and a purple gun. Ult his ass."
But they have lantern. Sorry.
Don't care. I'm going in.
Okay.
EQ cancel the lantern.
Holy, that's actually good, Chad.
Next wave is about to crash, but Infernum is there for Aphelios for all of that extra wave clear. Meanwhile, topside, Palafox is going to rotate up there to answer the.
That was actually quite a lot of value for TL off of the given Drake. Like they get pressure mid and plates mid, they get pressure top and plates top, and they stole enemy raptors, and they get top grab.
And kind of did a little soft contest and then decided to just drop Herald mid,
actually
get some plates
pretty nice, pretty
get
nice.
That gold onto the rest of their team, and then also have Quid pushing in this top side and try to delay things a bit.
Yeah, exactly. They opt for a little bit of gold.
I love this kind of build, Sneaky. The one where you go like filler item, whether it's like Young Dollar Collector, and then you just go BF pickaxe. It just, I don't know, like this build just feels so clean to me.
If they can wait for his flash to come back up, having
I mean, you just hit really fucking hard.
You hit hard, you farm really fast.
Then Dignitas
like on every 80 carry that can do this, you farm fast as fuck.
On his Infinity Edge already, so he should.
It's the same shit as Storm Racer.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it is. It is the same.
He's got a little bit more farming to do, so they're trying to keep him safe in mid lane. Blast the wave. Ignar hovering for possible lanterns here if any sort of.
Oh my god, ward attack! Ward attack! That's 20 vision score on the lantern right there.
Out of there so well. Oh my god.
My god.
Ignar.
Hook on a turret. Hook on a turret. Maybe it's kill. Hook on a turret. Maybe it's kill. Oh my god. Whoa! That was so nice. What the fuck?
Spinny blades, man.
Yo, you can legit afford college tuition if you sweep right there.
They're still fighting the wards.
Yeah, that was just too far. The rest of the team, they're still.
You can get your consumables on reset day from Lena if you sweep right there.
Oh shit.
Dude, actually, Core should go back to base and ward the fountain 4 times, 3 times. Shouldn't he? Then he deletes the wards.
Oh! Ulti! Ulti!
No crit. What the fuck? So unlucky for Yon.
So lucky. So
Damn,
lucky.
this Heart of Helios kind of really seems to be hurting the Ezreal.
Okay, dude, I'm telling you that there's no way this is how the matchup's actually supposed to go. Like, FBI is clearly playing like dog shit. Like,
to be able to clean up on the back half of this fight. XU's unable to
dude, watch
get
XU's
out
heroic ulti
via
back in.
the
It's actually
Thresh Lantern
hilarious.
there, and then Morgan immediately on to Ignar,
Watching?
stuns him up,
All right.
and then he dies.
He
But
throws
then
his Q.
Morgan, again,
He's like,
this is where I really thought
fucking
Cody
watch.
Dig were going to be able to take this.
Everyone, fucking watch me, boys.
Oh,
shit.
Too deep here. Immediately just gets
Oh, shit.
and dies.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
I'm going in.
Did I do that?
He knows. A little bit too far. Sorry about that one. But
I'm not gonna lie,
that
in
they
solo
were
queue,
able,
the
because
chance
Morgan
of you being
ulted
instantly
into
CC'd on
the
a Panther
tower
ulti
range
is
to
kind
be
of
able
low.
to,
Because
lock
people
up
just
the
aren't
tower and
that
get
good.
kill. The fact that
In
they
pro
were
play, the chance of
already
that like
able to chop
perfect
down that
Nico
Sion, that was
that perfect Nico
pre-IE
E where
being
you just
completed.
literally
Now,
can't press a single button off
FBI
Panther
does
ulti
have
is
the
like
IE completed
pretty
here,
high
so
chance going to
the
happen.
crits will be coming through, and then he can start to work on armor penetration already next. FBI definitely demonstrated.
You know, something I forgot about Pantheon until recently was that
DPS output with
Empowered
this
E gives him a bunch of armor
Bonus,
MR.
Of course, both summoner spells burned up again.
Dude, I
And so you
just saw
have
him get a
every
shit ton of
window
move speed
before
from
you
it
feel
too. Does
super
Imparity
safe
also
while
give him?
you're,
He does, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember the move
They
speed,
might
but
rely
it also
very
gives like
heavily on
a
this
bunch
Thresh,
of armor
which
MR.
means it's
How
opportunities
much?
again. Core JJ, you have flash. You
Is it
have
flat?
RE,
Is it
you
scale?
have ultimate.
It scales with his
Can
level,
they
and then
find
it's
the big Nico
2.5%.
Oh my god! Oh my god! FBI has no flash. FBI has no flash.
Oh.
Oh, he's so fucking dead.
FBI, and that's exactly the kill.
Wow. Not even lanterns enough.
They can get some more. They might even
Scales
feel
with level, you
empowered
said?
to
Oh!
go
He's so
Baron
fucking dead.
itself. Morgan's gonna
Wait,
lead
he
the
hooked
charge,
Baron.
and
He
that's
caught a
both
fish.
bottom laners dead. Baron
Oh
gets
my
onside.
god, TL's
Baron
doing
might
it. They're
be
doing
the
it. They're
angle
making
here
the
for
picks look
TL,
good.
and it looks like Yon is
I never
happy to
thought it would
start
happen,
firing
but
with
it's
Morgan
happening.
moving into the pit to tank it.
Oh, it's just like you drew it out, Cody.
Dude, that fucking
you were
Rise ulti
talking
was
about
so
how
aggressive, and it
you
was like
really
such a good
wanted
timing for it.
Thor to be able to deliver. I love
Yep.
that they've been looking for
I mean,
these
Aphelios no
realm
flash,
plays
pretty
with
vulnerable.
Quid, with
Yeah, and you would have thought
Meteos.
like,
We
oh,
talked
because
about
like
how important
Aphelios
it would
and
be for them
Thresh,
to
they
kind of
might
be able
split
to
up. Thresh
coordinate
might
with the
flash
CC
over
from
a wall with
before.
Lantern,
That
but
was
like
a
nope,
really,
it
really
was
nice
just a kill.
repositioning with the
Great
realm
timing.
into Jarvan going
Baron.
into the Nico ult.
Not a moment too soon.
Baron.
It's kind of just
Really
looking
nice
like
Baron,
GG
and
off
now
those last two
even with
fights.
The Aphelios, like the Aphelios is the problem they have to deal with. But going in, let's take a look
My
at this
god.
fight again.
Yeah,
They're
Realm
getting
from this
pounded.
side cuts off the escape from FBI over here, so they
Ignar
have
had
the
to
lantern
flash
over the
away
wall,
as
and Core JJ flashes it.
FBI
Makes
grabbed
that
the
Nico
lantern,
ult
but
really, really worthwhile.
pretty
FBI
hard
has
to
no more movement,
anticipate
and now
that.
Jose under attack, but he can slip out.
Yeah, I think he's feeling just fine.
Oh
on
my
this
god,
one.
Ignar is probably gonna.
However, caught by the tangle
Oh.
barbs, now might be in some danger. Yon
Oh.
gets back over the wall, escapes into the chicken
Uh-oh.
pit. As
Someone
Jose
help
Soto
him.
Ends up having the brakes
Someone help.
slammed on that Jarvan follow-up there by the unraveled.
Wait,
Oh, that's the
what?
real one. That's the real one.
Oh my god, no
Oh,
one was
JJ,
able to follow up
the
that
only
hook? Are you
death sentence
joking?
is his. Quinn finds that kill.
He tried.
Now XU caught
Oh,
in the
XU's
rune
gonna get
prison,
fucked here, I
decimating
think.
smash, ready to follow it up. Shield
Oh,
and
I can see that
FBI.
happening.
Wait.
Oh, Aphelios counter.
Gun died.
one back, but he dies in the process.
Flash ult.
Carries her under the
Oh,
pressure, but Dignitas losing more and more and
Wow.
more and more, and it's Team Liquid taking all of it.
Overnight
where's
finish
her
and
next
save
What
TP.
TL
Nice. Oh, sick,
are
man.
Really good at is again we talked about.
He didn't even get plates.
in that Sentinel
Recall for
loss,
what?
They might have gone
TP's up for next
two-hand
game,
with their
guys.
lead. I
I'm
really
ready.
do like though how
Wait,
they're
why didn't he go
playing
for
out this
plates?
composition, how they're using
Maybe he thinks he
Morgan
can run
as the
down?
front line, how they're repositioning.
Dude, I don't know.
And getting catches.
Fuck
and
anything
also
that's not Sion
recognizing
on top though.
what a big
I don't think I've
threat
ever seen
FBI
someone do
is,
well
right?
into
Like,
Sion.
he kind of has this constant target.
Except
on their
apparently
back,
Baus played
on his
Sion
back,
today and
they're
lost on his one trick.
able to find ways to get on him. Here,
But seriously,
XU
fuck G2.
is going to die first, but
Or
then
Fnatic or
immediately
whoever.
Jose Deodo
It's their fault.
on to
Both of
FBI,
them.
Even though FBI is able to get a kill.
They colluded
back
to
out
both
of
fuck
it.
Los
And
Ratones.
K-Corp. And fuck K-Corp. They made Baus lose on
Very happy
Sion.
about that one.
Yeah, you can imagine, like, this team, there's so
Pieces
much
of shit.
pressure. They're expected to win, and not expected to even be playing in a tiebreaker right now. And so they
Okay, he only had
really,
12
really
deaths?
want to focus and
Jesus.
power through on this win.
Good game for him.
Of course, that play actually did start with
So Sion
starting it
in
out,
major
and
regions.
XU gonna lose half HP right there. Morgan
Sub
also
50 win
chunked
rate.
Out, but he's Sion. Dying is just part of
How
the
about minor
game plan
regions?
with this champion as he's
Talk about
low,
LCS
but
on.
not dead just yet. The teleport not available to rejoin the rest of the
Wait, he
team.
has sub
Just yet.
50? Are you
Ulti
serious?
also
That doesn't
still
make
on
any
cooldown,
sense.
But considering the enemy jungler is the one that he traded health bars with, that means
48% win rate.
does not feel comfortable trying to fight for this
Loses
Drake.
to Ambesta, Rek'Sai, Gwen, Cassante more than he wins.
Fight, I was gonna say, as we
We have not seen any Gwen in LCS. Like, pretty much none.
True, actually.
Alone, but he's not going to commit to anything here just yet. Photon
And she's
does use
broken.
his teleport to arrive in the fight in case
Yeah, I feel like someone could play
anything
Gwen jungle.
explodes,
I don't think it's that
but
bad.
honestly, Team Liquid are fine, just chilling a little bit.
Just flex it. It's a shit match up top.
Yeah. I feel like Gwen and Mundo kind of accomplished the same goal of like a useless carry jungler. But maybe Mundo is more useful because he can like face check and provide
Useless
front.
carry jungler.
I just mean like useless ganking. Useless at ganking, but like going to scale like crazy carry jungler.
On this tier 2 bot turret.
Useless. That's a great word here.
Okay, they're
That's just what I call like
slowly,
the
but
useless
Dignitas
junglers early.
are
Like
trying
Wukong,
to
useless
avoid
jungler
it.
until
I
6.
still wanna
Like
see
actually useless
Weaver's
jungler until
Wall
6.
and
You can't.
Grand
You can
Starfall
never
fused
rely on him to
together
gank for
to
you.
create a
Like,
fight that is not just
Yeah, this is actually from the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Useless, something that can't gank bot at level 3.
exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone said it.
FBI is down 4 levels. Damn, Aphelios looks. Oh wow, he just fucked him. Just kidding.
Yeah,
so
Aphelios does look
vulnerable.
pretty bad right there. He was able to literally just one-shot the Jarvan. That's pretty bad.
Because now the rest of Team Liquid can just full
So bad.
He's so
Yep, and they're gonna delete
weak.
that
He's so
tier
vulnerable.
to immediately get their rewards.
Breedable.
Messing around with the cancel of the mid lane recall here. He's got the boosted recall, so he is out of there. But
I
TL
like
have really run
the
away with this.
Stormrazor fleet
After
shit on
that
him.
kind
I
of
feel like that
mid
gives him
play,
actually like
they
a
have
good
just
amount
ballooned
of
the gold lead
mobility.
off that single play almost. They basically
Yo, when's Renekton gonna connect to the game?
created this 3,000 gold lead.
Yeah, and I mean, so
Renekton?
much of
Seed?
that is where you look at where the gold is, right? It's
I think
He's
Photon's
up 40
biggest
CS
problem
and
is
his
that
new
he
team
just
is just feeding.
completely disconnected from the team. Like that's always been his weird.
A dig engage.
His weirdness.
So even in that engage where they're trying to combine
I wonder if it's
Tibia
like-
and the Grand Starfall, like you said, Flowers.
I don't know.
They end up being able
Like
to absorb
loser.
it, and then immediately Jose
Hold on.
is trying
Hook.
to get
Stun.
onto FBI.
Stun again.
Right?
Damn,
Looks
those
good.
5 people almost killed Sion.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh my God, look at him go.
Ow, wait.
He's off of the rift for the
Is that where he
next
wants to be?
35 seconds.
Yo, smite the minion.
Silver lining here for Dignitas is at least
I really want to
the
see a
Baron
Nico
will
get
not
smited
spawn
and
until
killed.
he's back alive.
Should be funny.
This Pantheon is struggling.
Yeah, definitely a lot of vulnerable
Does he
positions. that he
instant
put
die on a
himself in.
cannon? Does it have
If we take my
1400?
mind back to the
Unless-
one where they did get
Cannon would have
Thresh
more.
caught
Dude,
in the
how has that
jungle.
never
Thresh threw
happened
out
in the
his hook
history of
and
the
got
game?
the
How has
cleanse
someone
from
not
Neon.
walked up to a Nico
But then
disguised as a
actually, like,
minion and
flash
just
forward
smited
to
in one
follow
shot?
that
Like
up
that's
after the
actually a
cleanse was
mechanic you're
used to
not
try and, like,
trolling?
stun him for follow-up, but you also get
Saw a clip of it.
75% tenacity. You know, after
Couple
you,
seconds after.
I've
So,
never
so,
seen it, but
so
it's
can
apparently
Go
Nunu,
practice
can
school, go
Nunu
practice
walk
school.
up to Nico as a minion and
Next, you didn't
eat
have
her
his
and just
flash
one
to
shot her?
escape the ensuing fight, and so there's been a lot
Yeah.
of like, very dangerous spots.
Like I just don't understand.
where
Like
you do have
Smite
your
does
directional
1400 damage to
immunity
Nico
on
minion,
Pantheon
kills
to
her
try and
instantly.
use, but,
Yeah,
it
just go
is-
practice
it's
school.
pretty hard since TL
Okay.
have
Actually,
so
yeah,
many
we should go
threats on the
practice school.
front
Let's
line.
check
Like,
this out.
Morgan is getting very beefy here on the Scion, and Core JJ's Nico.
I'm just
is creating
surprised that
so
that's a
much
mechanic and
space
like
as
we've
Nico
never seen it
is
in
very
in a like
problematic
major
to
game.
deal
I
with
guess
as far
it
as
might
the
happen like in
engage
some
on
other
TL.
And
shitty
TL has
regions
been
like Europe,
sending
but
Jose Dioto in a lot
not in
more
the
realm warps to
beautiful
get that
USA.
extra gap closing on the Jarvan. But now Rise is willing to also hop in the passenger seat of the car because he's got a Seeker's arm guard. So if he goes in with Jose, he still feels safe.
I imagine Nico's try to not run into the jungle
FBI had to
as
flash
a
away.
minion.
So
What if you
very
ran down
often
mid
now,
and
it's the
disguised as a
same
minion
scenario.
and the
Fortitude has
jungler knew
flash,
and just like
FBI does
you
not.
saw like fucking like
Nico ultimate and
Jarvan
Roto Belt.
EQ smite the minion
So
that he thinks
Fortitude's
is
got a
Nico
lot
and
of
just
movements,
kill her instantly?
and
How does that
he's
never
a
happen?
rank 2 ultimate now,
I mean,
finally
that
getting his level
could,
11.
theoretically.
Von Quid sidesteps away from the death sentence. Ignar has to continue his retreat. Actualizer was popped there.
Theoretically,
On
if
the
she
rise, plenty of
sees
damage
Jarvan
potential.
EQing at
Do
her,
not
she
wanna
could drop
stand
the
there
minion
and trade
disguise
blows with them.
instantly.
But I just
don't think that that's how
struggle to
Nico would
see the
ever
win angle
play.
here for
But
Dignitas.
like,
Probably
The
not.
scaling Rise, the scaling Scion.
Like,
the game was
yeah,
just
maybe.
going so slow for so
Oh,
long.
what the
Now
fuck?
Blackhawks
Paolo, fake
rides
it.
in, tries to find
Huh.
an opportunity
Oh
here.
my God.
Quid's gonna realm warp
That was
to join up with the rest of the team.
Eventful.
Oh, they're 5 stack for a Jarvan. This is a Jarvan big. Oh. driving big moment.
Dude, if he has Profane here and Axiom, 5-man ult into Pentakill into another ult instantly.
Okay, but look at Koryeye. Look at Koryeye. He's off on the side. FBI actually, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. FBI right now with 3 items is gonna fucking crank his hog.
If he doesn't die instantly, he will.
Yes, if he does not die instantly, FBI cranks damage.
Earlier, Dignitas aren't even going to contest this.
Yeah, I think I like Storm Racer better.
We're gonna take down.
It's better, but you only basically pick X money.
And you see the TL pings already going on to that.
Yeah, Slingshot.
With Morgan immediately heading up.
You want to buy Slingshot.
Yeah, and you can see.
Dude, I only ever care about the Super Bowl when Taylor Swift's boyfriend is playing. No shot this is happening. No shot this is happening. No way.
Oh, 11
No
60.
way. 1100 gold to FBI. He's 3K gold ahead now.